coming to you. Yes, it's me, Catfish Tyler, here to enlighten you today and hopefully teach everyone the process of day trading with minimum risk. Does that mean there is no risk? No, it does not, as we learned on Friday. But I want to start out with my disclaimer. I am not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees whatsoever. In fact, the only guarantee that I do make is there are no guarantees. So, good morning. I hope everybody had a blessed weekend. I hope everybody had a good, safe, and enjoyable time, whatever they had in the way of activities. I am Catfish Tyler. I'm known as this because I try to buy at the bottom, down at the very bottom in the darkest depths. Good morning, everyone. All right, so what we're going to be doing today, good morning, NH Funny Farm, first in the tank, Cobra 32, good morning. Now, I want to start off by making sure you understand that my method of day trading is going to be shown to you today, and I'm going to be using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. NH Funny Farm, beautiful voice last night. I hope you had a great time. Yes, I did.
We have to.
Hold on a second here. Let me turn my volume down here on this. We can't have a loop here. There we go. All right. I want to start off by letting you know NH Funny Farm says beautiful voice last night. Um, I'm not sure what you're referring to. VZ Rover, good morning. Welcome to the tank this morning. Glad to have you here. For anyone that's new to the channel for the first time coming in, I want to let you know how this works. What is going on this channel was we have, well, at this point, I think we're at 26,000 subscribers, and a lot of them are working together with me to try to find stocks on the run. We're looking for stocks on the move. And what we're using in order to find these stocks are different types of software, trading tools. I'll show you what those are right now. And then we're going to talk about what happened on Friday. So these are, I should put over here, enter tank member, or I should say, hold on a second here. User ID. There you go. That's what I need to have. So what's happening in here is we have all these different users here, and they're using all this different software here to find hot stocks. That's what they do. And they call them out to me. And for example, on Friday, these are the stocks that were called out on Friday. All right. Now, I want you to know that what I did was I took the time last night to take a look at this list. Please hold this list that was called out on Friday. Okay. And several people were calling out a stock that I bought into, and that was this one right here, PRFX. Now, at the time that I bought into it, The only thing that I didn't really take notice of, I was looking at the chart specifically, and I did not take notice of the percentage gain it was already up. It was up 250%. So I started to think as the price on the chart was looking good and making a nice move, it was a good time to go in on it. So I started buying in on it. Now, the one thing we had, and this stock was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown and the Bass Assassin, but it's just because it was on their radar. They're not telling me, hey, Catfish, buy this stock. They're suggesting I take a look at it. So there was a couple people that One Love called it out too. So One Love, Mr. Mexi Brown, and the Bass Assassin all called out PRFX. Okay. Well, all of a sudden, I got a notification from One Love. Hey, this company only has 7 employees. All right. And they're located in Tel Aviv. And so right away, I should have gotten out of that. But I kept selling my SIDU, which had come back up nicely. And I was making good returns on SIDU. So I was selling my SIDU and moving it over to this stock, PRFX. Well, the problem was that once I started buying it, it started dropping. Well, one of the rules I teach people on this channel is never go in heavy when you're buying into a stock. Always go in very lightly. You're weighed in. You wade in. That's what I told everyone. So, at any rate, Friday's mistake on my part was I didn't just sell everything when they got it right back up to my dollar cost average, because you saw that. And at one time, I was actually green a little bit. And right at that point, I guess I should have sold it all, because two things. Number one, it's a Friday afternoon. And number two, the stock was up 250%. So that's the reason. Number three, it was a company, a tiny little company out of Tel Aviv, 7 employees, and I should have started selling and sold all out of it. As it turned out, by the end of the day, right there in the last hour, it started selling off hugely. And I didn't get out because I thought, well, maybe this is just a quick drop and then pop. So I waited. Well, that was an unwise decision. That cost me. So the reason that I'm mentioning all of this is for this reason. Number one, as you know, I'm here to try to teach people how to make money. And one of the ways I can teach you how to trade properly is by making mistakes like this. And when I make this kind of mistake, then I can show you what you should not do. Okay. That's the rule here. I'm showing you what you should not do. Number one, never, and I said this to you guys on Friday, never ever buy into a stock that's up 250%. Even if it's gone up and it's pulled back down, if it's pulled back down and it's still up 250% and it starts to make a move back up, you're still up 250%. Your chances of upside potential are far outweighed by your downside risk. And that's the lesson for you to learn about this stock PRFX on Friday that I got into. Now, what I'm doing here today, though, is I'm here to show you how to trade with little risk by using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's platform, and I'm using paper money. And I want to suggest to everyone, yes, I am. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, and I show this to everyone every day at the start of the day, that I'm using a paper money account. Okay. And I want you to learn on this format. Okay. Now, Thinkorswim, I'm going to show you something here right now. I'm just going to log out of this right now. And some of you know this and some of you don't. if I come over here and I double click on Think or Swim, I'm going to show you something. All right. So let me get logged in here. And I'm going to show you how easy, how simple it is to set this up. Just call Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. You can get their assistance at 800-435-9050. And look down here, right here. You can either do one of two things. You can use your real account by clicking live trading, or you can click on paper money to practice, to get good. And so this is what I want you to do, folks. I want you to choose paper money, okay? All right. So you have zero chance of losing any money. And you can learn this way. This is what I want you to do. Learn. All right. So click on paper money. All right. So let me get logged in here. Just give me a second here to get logged in. Now, just give me a minute here. Okay. And I'm going to log in. Paper money, logging in. And the real money is right there on the left. It's the same software. It's exactly the same. All right. So this is what we're going to do now. These are all the stocks that were called out on Friday, right here. And we're going to take a look at all these right now and see how they're doing. All right. Well, how they did last night at 10 o'clock. So PRFX was called out. It took a big hit, and it closed at 1467 at 10 p.m. last night. It was still following. It was still falling. PRFX. And this morning, there it is at $2.25. It had hit a high at 1467, folks. Uh, Now I want you to look at SPCE. Friday, it closed at 618, up 36%. Last night at 10 p.m., it was up another 19.58%, 739 last night at 10 o'clock. So I want to look at this one, SPCE, Virgin Atlantic. And well, they worked that price down this morning to 666, Savannah. Can you believe that? Anybody believe that? Look at that low right there. 666. Wow. Look at that, Savannah, 666. And the price right now, 726 bid, 730 ask. Closed at 618. SPCE. Virgin Galactic. And this morning, Social Buzz, Wall Street stocks. On Wall Street Bets, they're talking about Virgin Galactic. Wow, 754 it just jumped to 755. New morning high, new pre-morning high, pre-market high. Bid is 755, ask is 760. Bid is 765.55, ask is 762. I would sell right there at 765 all day long. Man, I wish I owned some of this. I would be selling it right there, 766, 767. Folks, listen, that's a number on my buy sell sheet. You got to sell some there and buy back it. Man, this is going to be the one today trade today, SPCE. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, again, these are the stocks that were all called out on Friday, and I'm going to go look at one by one. But SPCE Friday closed at 618. It was up 36% on Friday, and it's up another 19% last night at 7:39 at 10 p.m. And now it's sitting at 770, so it's up another 23 or 4% right now. All right, SIDU. Let's take a look at it. SIDU at 475, 476. And I know a lot of people bought in at 472 with me about 3 or 4 days ago. So we're up on that, SIDU. And I presume it's going to go much better here between now and the SpaceX IPO, SIDU. Now, all the space stocks had a tough run the end of the week because of that Blue Origin launch failure. So all the space stocks did get a little bit of a wrap last week and got pulled back some. So good buying opportunity on Friday. Uh, but it closed, CDU closed at 491, and that was down 5%. It closed at 491, down 5%. So down another little bit in the after hours and in the pre-market this morning. But still, I think a good buy here. Next, these are all the stocks that were called out on Friday. So I'm just taking a look at them. OLOX was up 78% and closed at 877. Last night at 10 p.m., it was down 12.68 at 764. So I'm going to watch this one. OLOX. Called out by DTAB. They just purchased a data company, and that's the reason they ran up on Friday. And they're still descending now. Yep. They closed at 877 on Friday, now 755 this morning. OLOX. Another one that was called out yesterday was GMEX. And that one I didn't even put down to look at again because it wasn't doing anything. GMEX on last night. Last night at 10 o'clock. And it closed at 147. The bid is now 126 and the ask is 128. GMEX. I did not like that one, so I did not want to add that really to the list. The next one that was called out was HUBC. So, ladies and gentlemen, this HUBC went up 137% on Friday. It was at 2611 close, 0.2611. Last night, 0.3870, up 48%. Wow. HUBC. Man, let's go take a look at it this morning. HUBC. Cheapers. Man, and it's still moving up this morning. HUBC right now. A lot of volume coming in, a lot of green candlesticks there, a lot of green, a lot of buying, more buying than selling by far on all these candlesticks right here. By the way, if you'd like to get the code for these candlesticks, if you become a Goliath member here of the channel, you can get the code. Just make sure you join at the top level. Wow, that looks good. HUBC. I'm going to put an asterisk by that. And that one was called out by, well, I'm not sure. I think it might have been D-Tab that called it out, but I'm not sure who called it out. HUBC. Um, they're into cybersecurity, folks, and a, a, I guess a very prominent financial wizard by the name of Andrea Wang bought bought in big, big, big on Friday. That's what the catalyst was. The news of this investment. And that was called out by Zoe or Zoe, ZOE. But this looks good, folks. I like this one. HUBC. We'll have to watch that one closely. HUBC. We'll put an asterisk beside it too. Another one that was called out yesterday was RXRX or Friday. RXRX. It closed at 436% up, 4.36% up at 359 close. Last night, it was down a little, 1.39%. The next one, NEXR, okay? NEXR called out by Nisi Jane, a small company out of Tel Aviv. All right. Uh, I can't remember, but they seemed like they had about 30 or 40 employees. NEXR. Friday, it was up 17.24%, closed at 136. Last night at 10 p.m., it was at 132, down 2.94%. Now, I'm not sure what it's doing this morning, but that was NEXR. The next one was called out was ASTS on Friday. It was called out by Noah Floods. Called out by Noah Floods. It dropped 14% to 113.41 close. Last night it was uh, down even more. I can't remember what that number should be, but anyway, it was down 3.8% last night, and that was ASTS. Now, today I am wearing my SoFi shirt, and SoFi on Friday up 7.37%, was at 1822 last night. SoFi 10 p.m. last night, 1886, up another 3.51%. So a nice 10% gain on SoFi. Yes. I know a lot of my viewers are still SoFi owners, and so congratulations. And we'll see how that proceeds going forward. So congratulations, all of you SoFighters out there. All right. Now, also, I'm looking here at, let's go look and see where it is this morning. SoFi. Uh, Closed at 1822. The bid is now 1859, and the ask is 1860 on SoFi. So that's good. Very good indeed. It is pulling downward, but as you know, I've been talking to people about that stock for 3 years when it was started out at $4.66. I was telling everyone to get in on that one. $4.66. And it went all the way after I started talking about it. And I talked about this stock right here for 2.5 years only, pretty much this stock for 2.5 years. And the price went from where we got in the fours all the way up to $32 a share. Now it's a steal at 18, I believe. SoFi, you decide. I provide. Next one, Dell. Dell Computer called out on Friday. drawn way down this morning to $424.40. And ladies and gentlemen, this Dell, let me tell you something. I specifically remember about 8 years ago. Just look at this chart here. I'm going to take you back in time, uh, 3 years. Look at this stock, folks. This is Dell Computer. Look at the price 3 years ago. 3 years ago, $47 a share. $47 a share. Now, $429 a share. And believe it or not, I can remember it 10 years ago being $5 a share. That's right. Dell Computer, $5 a share. If I go over here to this over here, I can change the time frame on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I can go over here to years, and I can go to 10 years. I'm not kidding, folks. Look at that. $12.93. $12.93. I thought it was in the fives. I knew it was way down there. Anyways, it was lower than that. I know because I can remember Dell when I first got my money from the Wheel of Fortune. I looked into going into that, and it was in the fours, but it really had pulled down, down, down. So let's go to a longer time frame over here. I want to go even further in time frame to 15 years. Well, anyways, congratulations to any of you that are owning Dell Computer. Hugely up, 32% gain on Friday, and then up another 3% last night. Just so you're aware of it, Dell Computer, DELL. This one was called out Friday by Rudiggity. And Friday it went up 32% to 40, closed at $420.91. Last night at 10 p.m. it was at $433.16, up another 3.34%. Okay. Now, what I'm showing everybody right now is all the stocks that were called out on Friday. We've been going down the list from the top to the bottom. And right now we're at DELL, called out by Rudiggity. Next, RCT. RCT. And as you can see, the long-term chart on this, the long term, it looks horrible. Let's look at the 5-day. Okay. All right. So I would stay away from this now that it broke below that 200. But keep in mind, that low right there is a pretty common low. And even where it is now, they tapped it the other day in the after hours, tapped it in the pre market, tapping it again in the pre market now. What I don't like is the 200 descending here and the 50 and 45 downward. RCT. It closed Friday at 68 cents. Now it's at 64 this morning, pre market. 6410 is the bid. 6650 is the ask. Trying to hold it at old 66 cents, I guess. Looks like it's been there now for 3 days at 66 cents. RCT. Next, QTEX. And I had an asterisk beside this. QTEX was called out, I believe, by Sean Joseph on Friday. And ladies and gentlemen, that thing absolutely tanked on Friday morning early. And I looked at it and I said, "Dadgum, man, they're hitting this thing hard." But then look at that thing come right back up. Notice, first of all, that this number 477 is the number you should have sold. On my buy sell sheet, I would have sold 72 here, 72, 75, 76, 77. Those are all numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks, right there, 477. And then they dropped it all the way down to what price? 205. From 477, folks, they dropped it to 205. That's $2.45, folks, something like that. They dropped that thing $2.45. Now, do you know why I have that on my buy sell sheet? Look right here. It says right there, sell 72, 73, 76, 77. That is a massive sell. Yes, always sell some there. Take some off the table at that number, folks, and you can see why now, can't you? 477 to 205. Goodness gracious. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 205. Look what number it is, Savannah. 208. Are you kidding me? 208, Savannah. All right. All right. So this is QTEX, folks. And the market makers on this stock, they're showing their might and power. Look at that rundown to 208. And then what did it go up to after 208? It went to 366, Savannah. 208 to 366. You think you should have sold at 366? Because after it hit 366, they dove it all the way down to 366 to what? 266. Folks, you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. 366 to 266, Savannah. Goodness. Well, right here on my buyback sheet, what does this number say right here? Buyback 66, 67. Wow. I tell you what, it's amazing. This number's on my buy sell sheet as a sell. This number, 208, is on my buy sell sheet as a buyback. This number, 366, is a sell on my sheet. And this buyback is at 272. 272. Oh my, look at this number on my buyback sheet again. Right over here. Buyback, right there in the middle. Buyback, buyback in 72, 73. Right there on my sheet. It's amazing, folks. It really is. And after they dropped it to that 272 right there, they take it up to what? 344. 344. 272 to 344 right there. 272 at this mark here. 272. And this number here, 344. And again, that number, which is on my buy sell sheet, is a sell at 344 if it goes up to that. And you can see that right here. Sell 342, 43, and 44. Sell those numbers. All right. Well, I think you can see that my buy sell sheet is pretty much dead on accurate right here. And from the 344, what did they drop it down to this price here? 255. Can you believe that? That they would take it from 344 down to 255? They dang sure did. I mean, and that number's on my buyback sheet too. 256, 255. And again, if you look at my buy sell sheet, you'll see right here buyback 56 and 55. See 54, 55, 56. Those are buyback numbers, folks. So if you're going to be here with me today, I'm going to show you how my buy sell sheet works. And we're going to be trading today one of these stocks that I have an asterisk beside here on this sheet. Maybe even more than one. Okay. Now, all these stocks that were here were called out on Friday, and I've been looking at every one of them now. And we're on QTEX. And now we're going to look at VCIG. On Friday, and I did this last night, I put this information together last night. On Friday, VCIG was up 46% to 847 a share close on Friday. 10%, 10 p.m. last night, it was at 848, barely a little bit more green. But we're going to look at VCIG, which was called out by DeBass Assassin. VCIG. Let's go to the 1 day chart. Well, this is QTEX right now, and it's getting slaughtered. Herking and jerking it all the way down. VCIG. Let's go look at VCI Global. VCIG Friday was up 46%, closed at 847. Last night it was at 848, and right now it is $9.15. Bid 9. Nope, I'm sorry, the bid just dropped to 910 and the ask is now 915. Well, they're not just going to let it steamroll over $9, folks. So you're going to get some buys probably at 897, 894, maybe 888 still. They're not just going to let it steamroll over $9, and they didn't. It actually hit this morning in the pre-market 1185. VCIG closed at 847. Wow. And now the bid is 910 and the ask is 915. VCIG. It was up 46% on Friday, folks. And that stock was called out by DeBass Assassin. Also, one called out by DeBass Assassin was NEXR. And on Friday, NEXR closed at 1724 a share. I'm sorry. It closed at 136 a share. It was up 17.24% on Friday. NEXR up 17%. So that's a great call out there. NEXR. Congratulations, DeBass Assassin and Nisi Jane. I know you were both on this one. I don't know if you sold it for a profit and got out, but 46% gain called out by DeBass Assassin and Nisi Jane. Closed up 46% at 847. 10 p.m. last night, it was at 848. And now, this morning, it is sitting at a bid of $9, ask 910. So it is dropping right now. Be careful. I told you they weren't just going to let it steamroll right over $9. Your buy-in's probably going to be around 892, 888, 886, 882 maybe after the market opens. We'll see. But we're going to keep an eye on this one. This looks like a good day trader, VCIG. VCIG. Yeah. Any up 70%. That's a Bitcoin stock. I used to be invested in this stock a long time ago. It has done nothing but fall. Look at the 200-day average on that stock, ANY. I would get in and out on that one very quickly if I were you. Don't stay in on that. One day trade only for sure. What's the news on them? Sphere 3D, yep. And Cathedra Bitcoin. So this is the news 721 this morning. Benzinga Newswire. Sphere 3D. Sphere 3D and Cathedra Bitcoin Incorporated and together with Sphere, the parties today announced that they have completed the previously announced plan of arrangement pursuant to which Sphere acquired all of the issued outstanding shares of Cathedra under the arrangement agreement entered into on March 5th, 2026. And Cathedra is now a wholly owned subsidiary of Sphere. All right. So they bought a company out. The transaction was completed by way of a court-approved plan of arrangement under the Business Corporations Act. Closing this combination makes a significant milestone for both companies and our shareholders, said Joel Block. We have integrated Cathedra's energy-centric infrastructure platform with Sphere's public market presence and robust balance sheet to build a larger, more diversified enterprise with a clear growth trajectory. Together, we offer 53 megawatts of operational capacity, a pipeline exceeding 100 megawatts of potential expansion, and a NASDAQ-listed platform designed for scalability. We believe the combined company's strategic position to generate long-term value by seizing opportunities in high-performance computing and digital asset infrastructure. The transaction is expected to deliver greater scale and an expanded U.S. operating footprint. With the combined company owning and operating intended to lay a foundation for potential expansion into high-performance compute. With growing demand for compute-intensive workloads, the combined company intends to evaluate select opportunities in adjacent high-performance compute and AI infrastructure. Well, there you go. Sell the news, people. Sell the news. FFAI and Intelligent Electric Parts. It's time soon again. Thanks, World Free Speech. Brad Fournay. Good morning, Catfish. What about ABTS? All right. Well, give me a second here, and then we'll start writing down suggestions here for this morning because I'm sure there are plenty of them. So let's get up here to the top. NH Funny Farm. Good morning, Cobra 32. Thank you. Beautiful voice last night. I hope you had a great time. Thank you, NH Funny Farm. VZ Rover, morning. Mr. Maxie Brown, good morning. Cat in the Tank, yes. Let's go. NH Funny Farm, KOI, auto corrected to voice. Koi. Time to make some money and have a good time doing it. That's right, Mr. Maxie Brown. Sporting the SoFi shirt. Awesome. Yes. BB is booming. Thank you, Cobra 32. BB. All right. Thank you for that call out. One Love, PLTR, DTCR, and 2.45% work. TRFK plus 4% and week. DGT up 2.4% over the last week. Okay, thank you. But PLTR, I believe it might be in a little bit of a pullback right now. One Love. Uh, PLTR. Oh, by the way, look at this number that any hit for a high. Everybody, there it is again. 366 almost was the high. 365 is a guaranteed sell 99% of the time, folks. I'm telling you, at least sell some share at 365.66. You guys should know this. This is on my buy sell sheet, and I know you guys know this. It absolutely says right down here in the middle, sell 64, 65, 66. See that? 64, 65, 66. And that's obvious, isn't it now? Look at that. Got out at 365 if you were smart right there this morning. And now the bid is 282. See what I mean? After it hit 365, folks, it's at 282, 283, and that is a buy number for me. Again, I'm telling you this 282 and 283, and also 277. There it is. That's a buy. Now, watch. Listen, I'm telling you, 277 is a buy, folks, after we were just up to 365 this morning. And also, here's the next number. Now, I'm going to call this out. We're looking at ANY, and the number is 277 was a buy, I'm telling you. Okay, or my suggestion. Okay, now listen to what I'm saying. 277 is a 313 sell. 313. So just watch what I'm talking about here. 277. 288 is also a buy. 282 is a buy, but 277 was the buy. Now you're going to sell 313 on that number. Now, if you buy the 288, you're going to sell there the 320. Okay. There's the 288. So if you're buying there, you're going to sell the 320. All right. Now you can go higher than 320 and sell, but sell some at 320, folks, if you buy 288. Because chances are from 320, they're going to pull it back down to $3 or so. So here we go. Watch it rise now. Now, if you buy, again, if you buy the 277, you sell the 308. Uh, if you buy the 288, you sell the 320. If you buy the 20, there, here we come. Here we come now. Here comes the 320. And this is the stock ANY that I'm showing you right now. If you buy the 288, you sell the 320, as you're about to witness. If you buy the 277, then you sell the 313. If you buy 266, you sell the 308. I'm just letting you know, and you guys can watch and see that I know what I'm talking about. And that number is on my buy sheet, folks, 277. Now, normally I would always tell everybody to sell 308 and buy back a little bit lower than 308, but we've already been over that. So this is why I'm telling you now the next number to sell is going to be at 3. If you bought 277, you're going to sell 313. And here we go. Let's see it run now, right on up. Watch how fast it's going to go now, possibly. Watch it jump up to 313 here in no time, or 308 right now. Here we go. And again, you're going to be looking to sell, and they're not going to want this thing to steamroll over 3. So you might get several buys at 293, 294, and then sells at 3. So here comes a buy at 293 now, 294. Yeah, they're coming down with it. They're going to come on down. Don't be fooled, folks. There's another buy coming at 288 after the market opens, most likely. And minimum here probably is going to be 292, 293. And the stock we're looking at is ANY. There's your 308. Here's your 310. Here comes your 313. There you go. Boom. You just got out some at 313. Now sell 320, folks. Sell some at 320. See the 313? You sell a little bit there. Now it's going to come on back up. On we go. And you're going to sell some at 320 if you bought at the 288. And this is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes the 292. We almost saw 293 there. I told you they're not just going to let it steamroll over three. There might be several buys at 292, sells 308s here for a while. Buy 292, sell 308 for a little while here. They're trading in a trench. Here comes, and they're starting to create a little gap here, folks. And you'll have to give me a moment here. Uh, I'm going to be right back. I just want to show you guys that these numbers that I call out, I know what I'm talking about. We're going to go to 320 now. Here comes 320. And do they want to hold it under 308? Of course. But I want to go up and get some more coffee. And I hear my wife is up moving around upstairs. So I want to go up and say good morning to her. You guys give me a minute. And what I'm going to do right here for just a minute is I'm going to go over here to my playlist here on YouTube. And if you don't know about my playlist, just swipe your screen from right to left and get over here and you'll see my playlist. And on my playlist, I have 120 original songs. I'm going to play one of them for you now called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I'll be right back, folks, in about 5 minutes. And the song you're going to be listening to is again, If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I hope you enjoy it, everyone. And we're going to start the song right now. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. Yeah, I could climb the corporate ladder, go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, get rich straight stars. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. I depart away till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. And once I see her in her wedding gown, in the moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. All right. Well, you just been listening to the music of me, Tyler, last name Self. And if you're interested in any of my music and listening to it, I have uh, the username Tyler Self on the internet on all my Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, right there. That's how it's spelled if you want to come over and listen to more. I have 120 plus songs on YouTube. So come give them a listen if you're interested. And we're looking at stocks that are on the run. And right now, any is one of them. And we can maybe day trade this today and make a lot of money. So there's 331 and 333. Please listen as I call these numbers out because I'm going to be using my buy sell sheet on this stock and tell you where I would be selling and where I'd be buying. So one number I want to sell is 337 and 338. And it just hit 337, I saw. I would have sold 337, 338. The buyback after that is 220s. Now I would have sold. Now I'm going to sell 343 and 44. The buyback is 331 right now or 328. Okay. Watch what I'm calling out here, folks. Watch what I'm calling out. There's a sell at 344. Like I said, now your buyback is 338, 333, possibly a 13-cent pullback. Be careful, folks. I'm telling you, with this stock in particular, they just did a merger with another company. They've combined two companies together, and this is a 355 is a sell some there. Man, I'm going to day trade this thing. I am going to day trade this today. Any is my number one day trade pick today. All right. Any is my number one day trade pick today. And I'm going to be calling out the numbers on this. The next sell is going to be 360. There it is. That's a sell, 361. Those two numbers are sells. You want to take some off the top there. Buy back 349, 353. Yep, 352. At least 8 cents down. 352 here should be achievable. 350. There's 349. That's what I'm calling for. 350. That's a good buy there. 344 is the next buy. 344 is your next buy if you can get there. Now I dabble again at 349 here. 349. They're not just going to let it steamroll right over 350, folks, if they can't stop it. Now the next sell again is 364.66. You should be selling some at 364.66. And here comes the 349 buy again, or 347. You might even get a 344. And the stock we're talking about is ANY. And there you go. Now we're going to sell the 364.66, 67. You should also sell all the way up to 370 here. Your buyback's going to be 340. Here we go. Now you're going to sell the 360. There you go, 372.73. Congratulations. Wow, she's really exploding now. All right, watch out, folks. Be careful. 397, 98, 99 are sells, and 377 your buyback. 366. 397, 98, 99 are sells now. There you go. There's the 97. Here comes now sell 406, 7, and 8. And there's the buyback at 377 after the 99. See? Woo! Yeah. 77 buyback after the 99 sell. Now we're going to sell 406, 7, and 8, and sell 411 and 413. Buyback 379. Nice. Man, this is going to be a good one to day trade today, folks. ANY. All right. Time to make some money. Yep. PLTR, DTCR, TRFK. I've got it. DGT. I got him, one love. Okay, thank you. Looking over everybody's call outs today, I say, Jayhawk, good morning. Mask. Let's flip this house, okay? All right, we'll take a look at it. Mask, SPCE, yep, I've already seen that this morning. Looked at that one already. HUBC, yep, looked at that one already too this morning. Yep. LFVN, got it. All right, thank you very much. We're gonna have to get another sheet going here. AIIO. Ooh. Happy June the 1st, everyone. For our next drawing, we're going to be giving away one of these shirts so that everybody can get a chance to have the shirt before I'll show it to you now. This is the shirt we're going to be giving away. So you'll have a chance to get this for the 4th of July. And I also have one in white. So we'll be doing two drawings in a row here. And these are 2X in size. And that's what we're going to be giving away on the next one here. So, and, all right. That's what we're giving away for Friday, this Friday's drawing. If you want to be in on it, just give me a second here. Thank you for the call out, Jayhawk. Emmanuel also, okay. Got it? Uh-huh. Thank you, guys. Emmanuel, CMND. 28%. Okay, thank you. Doggone it, I should have held my SPCE. Got in about 350 something cents on Thursday. Eek. I should have gotten some of BB. Yeah, okay, I got it. Cobra's got BB on the radar too. I see yeah, I see you called that out earlier. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but I will in a moment. Called out SPCE on Thursday morning. It was 350 something. Right now, sitting at 687. Wow. Jayhawk, I should have held mini buys. LOL. That's the way it goes sometimes, ain't it? That right, Cobra? Yes, I be almost rich. It is. We're going to make it rich. I promise you, all going to be rich. The Lord will provide. Jayhawk, that's right. Good morning, everyone. Yes, HCWB looks like it wants to move. All right, got it. Thank you, Emmanuel. We'll look at it. Mr. Mexi Brown, take a look at SAY. Okay, in and out. Yep. Actually, in and out, the number of the devil has been changed. I know it sounds crazy, but it is true. According to recent scrolls which were discovered at a dig site, the belief today by most in the know is that the number was more clearly legible on the second scrolls that were found, and the number is actually 616. And what was going on there was back in the days when they were writing all these scrolls, they didn't attack the people they were against with direct names, but they would use numerology or what they call gematria. And the number 616 actually is gematria related to the emperor of the time who was Caligula. So just so you're aware of it, if you search it in Google, you'll find out. Do a Google search. Let's see if Alexa knows. Alexa, is the sign of Satan the number 616 or 666?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what number is the mark of the beast?
From Christianity.com. The number 666 is the mark of the beast, as referenced in the book of Revelation.
Right. But unfortunately, Alexa, the book of Revelation, Alexa, stop. Apparently, the book of Revelation was put together by interpreters who were looking at scrolls that were very old.
From
And
Expo.com.
Alexa, stop. So anyway, I just want to share with you, in case you did not know it, that the number of the beast, and that doesn't mean a thing to me because I don't have anything to do with the beast. But uh, like I said, we'll go over here to Google. The omnipotent Google 666 is not the mark of the beast. Here it is. I guess you got to put 616 instead. There we go. And then you'll find it here. Right here it says, instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. Says here, Professor David Parker, and this is of the New Testament textual criticism and paleography at the University of Birmingham, thinks that the 616, although less memorable than 666, is the original. And he says this is an example of gematria where numbers are based on the numeric values. In Numbers are based on the numeric values of letters in people's names. And early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of people who they were attacking. 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula. And so there you go. That is to be known by all. And this is just what I'm sharing with you. You can believe whatever you want, but this is apparently, it says, a newly discovered fragment of the older surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the number wrong. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. So there you go. You learned it here. If you like that kind of information, please hit the like button and consider subscribing. But we don't hit the like button this time. Hit it when everybody else hits it. And that is going to be at 8:04 and 8 seconds. So, ladies and gentlemen, at 8:04 and 8 seconds, we're all going to simultaneously smash the like button. 8:04 and 8 seconds. And until that time, why not send a little bit of love into the tank? Ladies and gentlemen, let's send in a little love. And for every heart on the screen that I see, I will send one as well. There you go. Very good. All right. And we're going to start the countdown here in 5 seconds. We're going to start the countdown and then all hit the like button together. Ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And press the like button right there. Please help the channel grow. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. And I want to thank each and every one of you who are here with me calling out all these stocks. We're almost caught up with everybody's stocks that they've called out. So HCWB looks like it wants to move. Yep. SAY. Yep. Yep. I have two accounts now. LOL. I just funded the second one for the first time. I got me one of them there flags on the other one. Wonder if I can trade 3 trades on one new account. LOL. Well, let's hope so, at least, Cobra. Jayhawk, good call. Appreciate it. Yep, one love. Message deleted. CODX, Emmanuel. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Yes, bouncing. Yes, SoFi. SoFi is also moving. Yes, SoFi was at $19 last night at 8:15. Yeah, I looked at it last night. Um, just so you guys know, what I did was what I did was this is all the stocks. These are all the stocks that were called out on Friday. Okay. These are all the stocks that were called out on Friday. And some were called out this morning as well. Okay. Some were called out this morning. These down at the very bottom were called out. But these were all called out on Friday. Okay. And so what I did was last night at 10 p.m., I got on to see if any of these were running because I wanted to notify you guys if you were holding any of this stock. And so every single one of these stocks that was called out Friday, with the exception of just a couple of them, I wrote down where they were last night. And so I have here information that you might find interesting. And every single one of these down, 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 but a few of them were up. So we're going to look for those. SoFi, nice, cha-ching, absolutely. And there were some others that were up. This one here was up huge, HUBC. So watch this one this morning, big time. And also, this one was up last night nicely, up 19.58%. Up 19.58% last night, SPCE. So we got some real hot ones here: SPCE, HUBC, and others that were up. I'm looking here, big time gainers on Friday. This was a big time gainer. Dell up 32% on Friday, and then up even more, another 3.34%. And this morning, hitting new highs this morning, Dell Computer. I was telling everybody that I can remember when Dell Computer was only five. It was. I showed everybody years back. It was $12 a share. $12 a share just 10 years ago. 10 and 12 years ago. $12 a share. 12.50s, I think. Dell, but some other ones on Friday. VCIG. Now it was up 46%, closed at 847 on Friday. 10 p.m. last night, it was still holding and barely up, just 1 penny. But this will be an interesting one to watch. Maybe VCIG, and these were all called out. That VCIG was called out on Friday by DeBass Assassin, and then another one was NEXR, up 17% on Friday, down 3.68% last night at 10 o'clock. All right. So these are all the stocks that were on people's radar on Friday. Let's go look right now at SPCE, HUBC. and QTEX and some a few others here. All right. And now we're also going to be looking at ANY. And so here you go, ladies and gentlemen. I was calling these numbers out a little bit ago, and I was telling everybody to sell it at 430. I just told you guys to sell this at 430, 431, 432, and 433. And the price now is at 364. Wow. 70-cent drop, folks, from where I told you to get out. 70-cent drop right now from where I told you to sell just 15 minutes ago. Whoa. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a big drop, folks. ANY. ANY. Holy cow. Let's get over here. And I want to just give me a second here. Right here. ANY. All right. Oh, by the way, Elizabeth, let me ask you a question. I see you're here. Elizabeth, are you still in the tank? I'm guessing so because it wasn't doesn't look like it was that long ago. Elizabeth, please let me know if you're still present. Huh. Well, maybe I missed her. Well, shucks. Well, I'm gonna keep looking for others here. Maybe she'll come on in a minute and say something. Uh, One Love it announced that. Let's see, SoFi was at $19 last night at 8:15. Good to know. Thank you, Elizabeth, for letting us know that. I swing trade SoFi is safe and hold pretty good. Yeah, definitely. Good idea. It does do well doing that. Dell is actually IBM. Thanks, One Love. I bought Dell in March for 130 a share, holding for $500. Ah, nice. All right, Rudiggity. Mr. Mexi Brown, NE and WALD. All right. We'll take a look at these. World Free Speech, FFAI. Okay. I'm getting down here near the bottom now. Good morning, Catfish. What about ABTS? We'll take a look at it. Thank you for your suggestion to have a look at that. Brad Fournet, got it. SMC reverse split today. Watch it, okay? Tony Henry, thank you. SMC reverse split. Okay. Yeah, Any was my very first stock 6 years ago. It was about 6 years ago that I was in it. I made a bunch of money on that stock on an earnings call one day. Actually, it was on a reverse split that I made so much money on it. It was quite a shocker. It happened on my birthday. It happened on my birthday, folks. I was holding it, and I don't remember where the price was in the threes, like it is now, I guess. And they did an announcement on my birthday while my wife and I were driving over to Detroit area to go to a restaurant for my birthday, and we were going to go over to her chiropractor first, where she had an appointment to go in and have an adjustment. And so we were on our way to the chiropractor's office, and I said, "Why don't we take a look at any, then see where it is this afternoon?" Just decided to do that. And my wife looks at it, and she said it was at like 290 or something a share. It was way down. It was like 30% down on my birthday afternoon. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you're kidding. You're kidding." Yeah. Well, I couldn't do any, I couldn't trade. And we kept driving. We got to the chiropractor's office, pulled in, sat down in the chiropractor's office, and I was pulling up what happened. What happened? I'm looking on my phone. I see, oh gosh, they did a reverse split or public share offering. It was one of the two. I don't even remember, to be honest with you, but it was down. It was way down. And then my wife got done with her um, adjustment. We got back in the car. We pull over, go over to where the restaurant is. We get into the parking lot. Then I decided to take a look and see how much further it had dropped again. Pull out my phone, and the thing was up like crazy. It was just what? And unexplainable. But right away, I called my other group of people in the round table, and I said, "Hey guys, sell any right now. It's up huge." So everybody jumped on there and sold it, and we made a big profit on it. And then I didn't get into it again. I just watched it sort of just keep drifting down and down and down. Oh man, it was just having trouble. And they were supposed to be expanding, and they were had bought all these bit miners, other new bit miners that were supposed to be able to mine at some crazy capacity. There was all kinds of stuff going on. I don't know if they got the other bit miners finally came in, but they had ordered a whole bunch of other ones. And to make a long story short, that company's I've known about it for a long time. I used to be in it, like I said, and so any we're going to day trade that one today, folks. Mr. Mixie Brown, Cat, you liking this stick today trade today? Cat, you liking this stock today trade today? Uh, Maybe. Any is the one I like to day trade today. PLTR, someone's calling out. One Love, 158 to 162 so far. All right, thank you. GPUS news. All right. The savvy travelers. Thank you. Okay. Man, we're almost there. Almost caught up. Anyone know what we are day trading? Yes, ANY. ANY seems to be the one we might be day trading today. Already pretty volatile. Sounds like he finally scratched his gold record. ONDS singled out. All right. Okay, the catalyst exponentially accelerating demand in the global drone defense boom. Yes, the drone defense boom. Defense. It's always defending. Okay, thank you. Cat, if you can, please take a look at FFAI. A lot of parts are being used. It might push it real good this time. Iran was no joke. Okay. All right. Schwab stock slices are getting ready to retire. You have to buy fraction shares and regular trade ticket. Huh. GM, can you look at? I did not know that, Cobra 32, about Schwab stock slices are getting ready to retire. You have to buy fractional shares in regular trade ticket. I guess I'll find out in a while what you mean by that. GM, good morning. Uh, Elise Yang. Elise Yang. Good morning. Can you look at SoFi for a trade today? Sure. Richie B. Richie B said hi. Hi there. Man, we got everybody in the tank here this morning with us. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at SoFi. All right, we're almost done. We're down to the bottom here. TGHL. Darkness past. All right, sounds good. Iguera, are you available at this time? Iguera, are you listening right now? Iguera, are you in the tank right now? Iguera. All right. All right. TE the Savvy Travelers is telling us TGHL pushed up the 14th in the overnight. Oh, pushed up to 14 overnight. So if the volume's hit there today and it tries to retest that 14, there's a dollar gain per share from where it is. Right. Okay, I got it. CODX. That one has been called out this morning by somebody already to look at. I'll look at it again. That's a double call out on CODX. Can't remember who it was that called it out earlier. Happy boy. Yep. All right, so just check this out. These are all the stocks that have been called out. and these stocks here were called out on Friday, and I already looked them up to see where they were this morning, okay? So these are the stocks that were called out Friday. This is what's going on with them. Actually, this is where they were last night at 10 o'clock, because I wanted to see if any were really taking off last night at 10 o'clock or really falling from their big gains on Friday. That's what I wanted to do. So hold on a second. So this is our list from the 29th. This was Friday's list. These are all the stocks that were called out. And by the way, these people over here that are calling out these stocks, a lot of them are using software that alerts them and scanners and so forth. And everybody that's on this channel works together. Right here, you can see the members that are using trading tools, and these are their user IDs over here on the left. And so you'll be able to know who's calling them out and what they're using to help guide us to these stocks that are on fire. And we have a very, as you can see from my thumbnail, it can be exciting times trading these hot stocks. You just have to be careful and use caution and never throw all your money in. You always got to keep your powder dry. Some of your powder must remain dry at all times, folks. So today we're going to be day trading on a stock here called Any, ANY. So let me tell you, it's already gone up to $4.35. And I'm going to day trade this stock right here today. This is the one I'm going to trade. And it closed at 190 a share. This morning, they announced that they have completed the previously announced acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin. So they completed, here it is right here. The announcement was they completed the acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin. So they now have a combined company and they're more scalable, is what they were saying from what I read about an hour ago, half hour ago. ANY, ladies and gentlemen, this is one you should be watching today, trade today. I'm going to, and as a matter of fact, as I sit here, I'll call out all these numbers where you should buy and sell it. And one of the numbers that you should have sold already would have been $4.33 this morning. 433 was the high. We're going to look at the 1 day chart right now on it. And if you're new to this channel and have never been here before, what I have here, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. All right. And if you look down in the description, you'll see some tools that they provide that I have available for you to choose from. They're not sponsoring this channel, but I do provide some of their advanced charts and their software for trading. If you look down in the description, you can take your game to the next level. But so this is the stock ANY, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be day trading this stock today, ANY. And I'm going to call out these numbers where you should be buying and selling, okay, today. And you can decide for yourself what to do. But I'm just going to do a play by play right now. Number one, you should be selling this at 360 next, 360 and 361. I would, if I were you, I would sell some of your shares at 360 and 361. Your buyback will be here again at the 352, but 360 and 361 should be a sell right now. So just watch as we go along here, and I'm going to call out these numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. Now, you may not know how I do this, but I have a sheet right here, and it tells me these numbers where to sell. And this is going to be very easy to do, folks. And one of the sells is right here, 60, 60 and 61. All right. And your buyback after that can be as low as, believe it or not, 43 or 44 or even 38 or 39. You might not believe this, but you can do that, folks. It can happen. But you will want to sell some at the 360. Okay. And as you can see already up there at 435, that number there is also on my buy sell sheet, but it's right here in the middle and it says to sell 31, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. Sell those numbers, folks. Sell those numbers. 35 is almost never uh, the top. It's 33 or 34 usually is as top as high as it goes. But there it is. So if you're using my buy sell sheet, you would have already gotten out at 435 and you would have got out at 430, 31, 32, and 33. And then you could have bought back in if you were using my buy sell sheet. What number? I bet you it's on my sheet. 341. Well, actually, that's not a buy number on my sheet, but 338 is what I thought they would go for, but a minimum of 344. So you sold 433 and you buy back at 344. Because the number on my buy sell sheet says right here to buy back in, and the numbers in the middle is buy the 43 and the 44. There's your buy, one of your buybacks. Okay. All right. So now, so I think that would have been a good buy right there to buy in this morning, even right now. I think that would be a good buy there. All right. Right there. Now, look at the bottom of this candlestick. Look at the wick getting longer on it. Watch right here. If it goes up here, that'll be good. And just so you can see, right now, there's pretty much equal buyers and sellers on these candlesticks down here on this stock right now. It's split down the middle pretty much. But I want you to see what's happening with this chart. This is the 200-day moving average. The light blue line is the 5-day moving average. The orange line up here is the 10-day moving average. The dark blue line is a 45-day and the red line is a 50-day. That's how I have this set up, okay? So 200-day, 50-day, 45-day, 5-day, 10-day. That's how it's set up on mine. And I like this right here. I'd like to see this go flat top right now. But they're still pinching it down. I don't know whether they'll be able to do it, but they might try to push this all the way down to the 200 here, folks. Anyway, now you can see why I was just telling you where to be selling. And your buyback now is 333 to 338. All right, so let's go look at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. We'll try to get them all. I mean, I try to get as many as I can. So let's take a look at them all. OPTU. So here's what I want to do first. So all of these stocks that were here, right here, called out on Friday on this channel. All these stocks called out on Friday. Every one of these stocks was called out Friday. So last night at 10 o'clock, I went and pulled up every one of these stocks. All right. Last night, I wanted to see what they were doing last night. So I wrote down what each one of these stocks closed at on Friday and what the percentage they were up. So right here, you can see the percentage gains of these stocks. Dell up 32%, VCIG up 46%. I mean, I have all of the information on how much the percentage gain was on all these. And then last night at 10 o'clock, I went and got their prices. That way I would be able to tell you which ones were down last night and would likely be down this morning, and which ones were up last night and would likely be up this morning. And this is one that was up huge last night at 10 o'clock. And that stock is HUBC. So this morning, I've checked all these out. The ones with the asterisks beside them are the one that has my attention. And then these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. So I've got to look at all these and all these that have been called out this morning. All right. So we're going to start with Friday's call outs. SPCE. And this is going to be a great day trader, folks. Man, this is going to be good. 786 to 726. 60-cent drop. Okay, this is SPCE. SPECE. 0.60-cent drop. Okay. And then from 728, it rose to 766. $0.38 up. Can you believe that? Can you believe that they stopped it there at that number? Does anybody believe that? How about you, Savannah? What do you think? 766 right there where they stopped that. 766. What did they bring it down to then? What's this here? 755. So 11 cents down. And then where did it go to? Looks like it came back up to here. 778. 12 cents up. And then they dropped it to 750. Down 18. Yeah. And then from 750, they took it up to 777. 27 cents. Oh man, this is a good day trader here, I think, folks. Uh-huh. High was 796. And then they dropped it to 771. So 25-cent drop. So we're seeing swings up of 38, down of 14, up of 12, down of 18, up of 27, down of 25. All right. Watching these swings, boy. Watching a pattern, watching for a pattern. All right. And this is SPCE. Closed at 618. The current bid 772. Ask 775. SPCE. Okay. Now we're going to move over to HUBC. Hub Cybersecurity. Now, this stock was already up to 56 cents this morning, and they dropped it all the way down to 40, 16 cents. Goodness. But keep in mind, it's not just happened that way, because first it was at 51 and then went to 43. So this is HUBC. HUBC. So down 8 cents. I'm just showing you. And then from that number, it went up to 53. So up 10 cents, down, then up 10 cents. HUBC. I'm just going to track this for you guys so you know. So it went down 8 cents. And first of all, it started out at 38. So it started out by going up 52, 14 cents. It started out going up 14, then down 8, then up 10. So this is up 14, down 8, up 10, and then down, see here, and then went from 43 to up 10, then it came down from 53 down to 50, down 3, then up from from 50 up to 56, so up 6. It's been herked and jerked a lot. Then down 13, then up 4, then from 51 down to 45, then down 6 cents, then up to 50, 50 again. So I'm telling you, swinging this a lot, Dan. A lot of movement on this, a lot of herking and jerking. And just be aware of it, folks, that from right here, this price, the biggest gap so far is from 40 up to 53. That's 13 cents or 14 cents basically. So we've seen two moves here now of 14 cents. From right out of the gate to here was 14, and then from here to here was 14. And by the way, they dropped it the same amount both times from that number. They dropped it the same amount. They dropped it from 54 cents down to 10 cents twice. So two 14-cent moves up, 10 cents down, 14-cent up, 10 cents down. And then from that number at 44 back up to 54, then 10 cents up, 54 to 48. That's only a 6-cent drop. This is the least drop in a while, okay? These drops previously have been bigger. I think this one was 51 cents to 43. 8-cent drop. 8-cent drop. So this is the smallest drop we've seen in a while, 6 cents. All right, and that's a sign of better strength. All right. I like it. HUBC closed at 26 cents, so it's up 100%. And man, if they do a 2-for-1 split right now, that'd put them back over $1. Be careful though. Let's go see, has this company done splits before? HUBC. Hold on. Split history. HUBC. Let's look them up. Oh, yes, they have, folks. Uh, well, and look at that, just 4 months apart. Uh, December 15th, 2023. So this is at least a year and 4 months, or a year and 3 months. And then from March 31st, 2025. So this is like 8 months: April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. 10 months. 10 months later. And then January 16th, 2026 to April. Folks, you're talking just 4 months to another reverse split. Why do they keep doing this? Oh, man. Watch out, folks. 1 for 10, 1 for 10, 1 for 15, 1 for 50. God, wow. HUBC. Well, there you go, folks. They're at 55 cents. They do a reverse split right now. They go over $1. Just be careful, folks. They're known to do it. They got a history of it. Now, you would think they wouldn't do 3 reverse splits in 1 year. That would be unbelievable. That would be, but they sure could. Golly. Well, just be careful, folks. HUBC reverse split probability. I'd give them a high probability for one, based on what their history is. It's just the only thing is, again, they've already had 2 this year. I can't believe that anyone would do another approval of a reverse split, but you never know, folks. They got a history of it, just so you're aware of it. And they probably like to be over $1 a share, I'm sure. So watch out. Don't go in too heavy. The next one I want to look at is, see if any of them were up, QTEX. And then we're going to get to these other ones you guys have called out. QTEX. Here we go. All right. Closed at 307. Now the bid 278, the ask 281. Okay. So a good pullback on that one from Friday's run. It only ended up Friday up 2.33%, and it closed at 307. Next, I want to look at VCIG. And this morning's high, 1185, folks. VCIG. Take a look at the 20-day on this. Look at the 20-day on this chart. 20-day chart. VCIG, folks. And they got a news story that came out here, and I don't know what it was that made them go up so much. But then here on their earnings during market, oh, today. All right, they're going to be releasing earnings today on this one. VCIG. Let's watch this one. Yep. And I did look at SPCE this morning already, and I saw 814 for a high right now. It's at a high, folks. Now listen, my suggestion to you is to sell that number. Okay, and your buyback could be 777. All right, I would suggest you sell this at 820. Okay, SPCE, sell some at 820, buy back 788, 793. Sell it here at 813 even. This is on my buy sell sheet right here. I would sell it there for sure. That's a sell. Some of it. I'd sell some of it there for absolutely for sure. There's your 820. I told you right there. Now look, watch how fast it drops from 820. It could even go all the way back down to 788 from here. Then I could be wrong. Then if it goes on over 820 without stopping, then I would put my next sell order in at 833 right now. Don't put anything between 820 and 830. Just go right to 830, 831, 833. All right. So right now, go right to 830, 31, 33, because it did not pull back from 820 like I thought it would. That's very strong for it to go over 820 and maintain. Usually 820 is a sell, buyback at the 798, 792. They're not just going to let this steamroll right over $8, folks. It isn't going to happen. Don't think that it can't. It will. It's not going to happen. Off the 820, there's the minimum buy-in is 813. And I'm going to show you something, folks. Look at my buy sell sheet here. What does it say to sell here? It says up here to sell 17, 18, 19, and 20. And where's the buyback? It says 13 is the minimum. You can even get 01, or you can even get down below the dollar range. All right. So when I call these numbers out, I have a reason for it. And so you would have sold 820. And now I want you to sell. Don't worry about anything here. Don't sell any of this. We're going to 830. All right. It's going to go to 830. You should be putting in a sell order now for 828, 830, 831, and 833. And you'll see why we're going to day trade this, folks. The stock I'm on is SPCE. And from the 820, here's going to come an 808 buy possibility, or even lower, 797, 799. You'll see. Now, if it goes beyond 822, it's going to be the next sell, 829, 830, 831, right in that range. And here's the drop. Here comes the 808 buy. And you might even get lower than 808. 804, 806 is possible. But again, from the 820, there's always a likelihood to get to 813 buy again. That's where I start. That's the number I start for the lowest to come in. 813 from 820, which I just showed you on the buy sell sheet. And so there we go. We're now at 820 again, and we're headed for 830. But look how hard they try to keep it from going over 820. You see? Man, you can sit here already. If you had $100,000, you could have sold 820 and sold and bought back 813 already several times. Here it comes again. You're going to get it again. And come on down one more tap to 813 now. And maybe 811 or 808. Here we come. Come on down. Let's go. There's the 813 again. Hey, you swing a stock 7 cents 10 times, and that's 70-cent swing. A 70-cent swing on 100,000. It's good money, folks. There's the 808 I called out. I told you it would come 808. And you might even see right now an 804 or 802 even, folks. Watch. Here we come. And it could come down to the 797s easily, or 793. Just hold on here, folks, because 820 is always a sell. And the stock I'm talking about here is SPCE. Now, I could call this out and call this out, but I'm going to look at these other stocks people have called out this morning. There's been many, many of them. So we're going to jump on the call out train for this morning. The first one called out by Cobra 32, BB. Let's go look at BB. And we're going to go look at the 1 day chart on it. BB. This is BlackBerry, and it is currently retreating from its high this morning of 985, and it's got a bid of 940 on it. Let's go see if there's any catalyst news. BlackBerry stock hits new 52-week high. That was on Friday or Thursday. Yeah, it was on Thursday. There we go. So happy June the 1st, everybody. And we're going to be looking at all these stocks that have been called out this morning, of which there are many, 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 many. Okay. So this is the first one that was called out of about 20 stocks that have been called out this morning. BB called out by, then it closed at $9. The bid is now 940. The ask is 941. It already hit a 985 high, and it's being driven down right now. And there is a lot of selling going on against this right now. You can see it right there. A lot of selling going on BB right this moment. Maybe just to wash it out before the run up this morning. But at any rate, BB, looking at the longest term or longer term chart, 180-day chart, looks very good. Very good. That's the 180-day chart. BB is the stock. I provide, you decide. That looks pretty doggone good right there. That looks very good right there. I particularly like the constant angle of the 45-day and the 50-day rising here, and a nice steady 200 underneath it, and just porpoising, 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 porpoising. Looks good. All right, that's BB. I like the look of it. BB. Now we're going to go over here to the next stock that's been called out this morning. Thank you, Cobra 32. That looks really good. The next stock was called out this morning, ANY. It is now at 350 a share, and you should have already sold some at 433. If you own this morning, you should have sold it right here at 430, 435 it says, but on my sheet, 433, 431, 430, 429, all those numbers you should have sold some shares, because now it's down to 350 a share. And I'm going to be day trading this stock today, ANY. I'm going to put a square around it because that's the one I'm going to day trade today. All right. That was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Going to make up for Friday's call out that I got burned on. All right. Here we go. WALD. This stock also called out this morning. WALD already hit a high this morning on exuberant overbuying, 238. And some of you may know that I have on my sheet, it says 239 right there. But if you look at my buy sell sheet here, folks, it tells you specifically to sell these numbers right here. And it says sell 37, 38, and 39. And now you know why. Look at this chart. Right there's the sell when it got to that number right there. And that number right there, you can clearly see 240, 240. but I'm not even sure it got to that. I think it was just below that. I think it was here 239, 238. Those are sell numbers. Yep, 239, 239. You got to sell those numbers, folks. You'll learn eventually. If you didn't sell that this morning, you will learn to use my buy sell sheet for sure. WALD. This is a good looking place to maybe make an entry on this one at $1.40 right now. But we'll see. What was the news on WALD Walden Cast? 6:59. Walden Cast announces sale of Abaji Medical to Bridgeport. 450 million. Up to 450 million. That's an interesting phrase. Walden Cast sells Abaji Medical to Bridgepoint for up to 460 million. Whew. All right. I just got a notification from Charles Schwab that they have enhanced their something or another, and the notice was so short lived. It was just there for a moment. But anyway, please hold a minute, folks, while I pull up every one of these stocks that's been called out. And there's a slew of stocks that have been called out this morning, including all of these and all of these. So let me just try and swipe past all of them real fast. This is WALD. WALD. And we're going to look at the 1 day chart on it. And it looks like it's consolidated nicely. And it looks like it's going to make a nice move off this rising 200 day. WALD. Hard to say for sure, but worth keeping an eye on. Closed at 123, and they just sold their one of their businesses for 460 million, up to 460 million. I don't know why they would say up to 460 million, but that's what they said. And just be careful, folks, with it, because that's big news, and there might be some entities that want to get on this, but not on the high. So some phone calls could be made, and some transactions could occur that might drop the price on this. Okay, so just be careful. WALD called out this morning. Thank you very much. Called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Now we're going to look at one called out this morning. PLTR by One Love. Yep. PLTR. Closed at 156. The bid now 161.03. Oh gosh, 161. PLTR. Emmanuel Smith. BBIA. Be careful of that one. I can just warn you about that one. That one makes major moves, and it can put you in the poor farm quickly. All right, so let's go take a look at all these other stocks that have been called out this morning. In case you're late, here are the ones that have been called out, and I'm taking a look at every one of them right now, and we'll try and get all these to take a look at, all that have been called out this morning. All right, so here we go, and There's PLTR. I'm not fond of it right now. I don't like it there. We'll see what happens when it comes out of the gate. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to look at the entire market, and you can see the S&P 500 is green, the Dow is green, the Nasdaq green, the small caps is the only one just a little bit in the red, barely in the red. Okay, we come over here and we look at these other stocks that have been called out this morning. Right now, DTCR, DTCR, called out by One Love. Whoo, boy, that thing's volatile. Man, Herc, and look at that thing. Herked and jerked and 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 herked. Oh my gosh. 3166 there, Savannah. 3166. And look at that line. The bottom there once, the bottom there twice, the bottom there three times, four times, five times, 3166. You think they want to hold it there? The bid is now 3159 and the ask is 3179. Alexa, what is 31.79 minus 31.51?
31.79 minus 31.51 is 0.28.
Alexa, what is 31.51 plus 0.28?
31.51 plus 0.28 is 31.79.
Ah, so right now the middle price is 31.79. Or it should be half of that. It would be 14. Alexa, what is 31.79 minus 0.14?
31.79 minus 0.14 is 31.65.
Ah, 31.65. Aha. So they've got the bid at 31.51, the ask at 31.79, a difference of 28 cents. Divide that in half and it's 14. 31.79 plus 14 is 31.65. What do you know? DTCR trying to hold it at 31.66. All right. Well, thank you for calling that one out. Next one, TRFK. Now, let's look at this on the 20-day chart first before we leave it. That looks pretty dang good, folks. That's a nice 20-day chart right there. Looks like a good time to buy it each time they bring it down here to that 50-day. Bam, bam. Even this morning, they tried to take it down to the 50, and they're trying right now. I like it. Closed at 31.59. Now the bid is 31.51. The ask 31.79. All right. Thank you for calling that out. DTCR. That's a pretty sweet looking long term chart right there. DTCR, folks. I like it. TRFK. TRFK. Pacer, FDS, TR data. Whew. Yike. Wow. Jeepers. That thing is just nice. Let's look at the big picture, the 180 day. Whoa, nice. Wow, TRFK. Man, I might want to add this to my long sheet. Wow. Look what happened after this triple upside crossover, folks. Just a complete pull away. When they could pull it back, it stopped at 81.22 and dropped to 77.44. Alexa, What is 81.22 minus 77.44?
81.22 minus 77.44 is 3.78.
So they dropped it $3.78 there. And then here, from $92 down to 87.85. So a $4.50 drop. $3 drop, $4.50 drop. Wow, man. Well, every once in a while they'll pull the rug on it a little bit, and it might be a pickup, but wow. Closed at 102. Now the ask is 153.69. Whoa. And the bid is 102.46. There's a gap of $51 between the bid and the ask, folks. Wow. That looks really strong there. Wish I would have heard about that one about 3 months ago. And I guess this company pays a dividend. Yes, they pay a very, very, very small dividend. Very small. A very small dividend. TRFX. All right. Thank you for calling that out. One love. Next, DGT. Oh, another sweet stock. However, ladies and gentlemen, that is an absolute sell number on there. Right there, 188. That is a definite sell, and you guys know it. Everyone on this channel knows that, that's been with me for a while. That would have been a sell at 188. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, absolutely wild. The bid on this stock is 93.68, and the ask is an astronomical $281. The bid is 93.68 and the ask is 281.02. Alexa, what is 281.02 minus 93.68?
281.02 minus 93.68 is 187.34.
Alexa, stop. So there is a difference between the bid and the ask of 187.34, folks. Just so you're aware of that, okay? So I don't know where this is going to shake out, but that is a huge, huge bid gap difference. So let's buy it at 94, put in our sell at 280, then try to buy 95 and put our sell in at 279. Then try to buy at 96 and put our sell in at 27. You got it? Let's just keep putting in buy orders in lower and the sell orders in higher, lower and lower, up higher. Just keep eking up the bids and keep eking down the ask. Well, first you got to buy market or limit and put something in the middle there. I just told you how much it is, 187.34 cents between the bid and the ask. So divide that in two and start with your buys a little below that and then work your way up because, wow, just keep putting in bids higher and higher. And after you get it, then put in sells, ask lower and lower until they fill. It's a mathematical concept that you can make probably a lot of money on. I'm just throwing it out there for your entertainment and value thinking about. Because right now, if you just think, folks, if you ended up buying it instead of 93.68, you bought it at 99 or 102, and you put in a sell then right away at 280, and then put your sell in at 275, and then try it at 270, and then try your sell at 265, try your sell at 260, and then put your bid in again, at 99 again. Put your sell in at 255 and then 250 and then and just keep dropping your ask until it fills, right? I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like there could be a lot of money to be made here between a bid and a gap like that. I would, man, if I had millions and millions of dollars, I would be doing that. I'm serious. I would be buying this right now, putting my bids in $1 at a time, higher and higher and higher till I finally filled. And then I'd start putting in my sell orders on that same stock at a lower and lower and lower number till it filled. I just work it down that way, top to bottom. And it would start off with the biggest gap of all, and then it would get a little bit narrower, and then a little bit narrower, and then narrower and narrower and narrower until there was really no difference between the bid and the ask. No gap at all. So that's my idea. If you happen to be ultra rich, you might want to try it. And that's DGT. Wow. What a gap between the bid and the ask. Uh, DGT. All right. I run out of room on my piece of paper here. PRZO. Got it? 0.99. Thank you. Jayhawk. All right. Thank you. OTLK. Jayhawk again. PRZO. Yep. I'll go over to it. I still got a lot of other stocks that are needing to be that were called out and need to be looked at right now. I'm trying to look at them all. Uh, the time now is 15 minutes till the market opens, and all these stocks have been called out this morning that you see here. All these stocks have been called out this morning, and I'm trying to look at all of them right now. I really am. I'm trying to make my way through them. And I'm sorry it's taken me as long as it has, but this is a lot of information to dig at and find and try to figure out. Uh, Now we're looking at stocks that have been called out by One Love. Next one is Let's Flip This House is going to have the next four I look up. Yep, or the next three. Let's Flip This House. So we're going to look at 1 day charts on all these. SPCE. And it looks like a good spot to pick up some shares of this, maybe right here, folks, right now. SPCE on a little double bottom right there. SPCE once, twice. Nice. Looking good. SPCE. No guarantees, and don't go in too heavy because this stock closed at 618 a share, now opening at 7.75. SPCE news. This is Virgin Galactic. And this morning they're on Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets pumping this one. Wall Street Bets. Virgin Galactic, they're pumping it. All right, so just be aware of it. Be aware. Virgin Galactic shares this morning are surging on Monday, carrying over significant upward momentum from last week. Stock market trades are piling into the space tourism pioneer and a confluence of high profile catalysts. Well, there it is, and it looks pretty good, SPCE. Right there, the chart looks fantastic on it. Let's look again at the long term, 180 day. It's out of here, man. It looks like a rocket launching indeed itself. SPCE. All right. This will be a good one today. Trade today too, probably. We'll see how it works out. SPCE. And I'm going to put a square around that too. So two stocks I'm going to be day trading today, folks, right here on this list that's been called out. And the two that I'm looking at is going to be any and SPCE. Okay, that's where I'm going to try to be today. That's where I'm going to reside. And those are two that I'm going to be day trading. The next one was called out. Let's flip this house, and it's called HUBC. HUBC. Oh, you know what? I just heard my wife go outside and she reminded me this HUBC on the long term chart looks pretty hideous. But on the 5 day, there it is. HUBC. HUBC. Goodness gracious. Closed at 26 cents this morning, 52 cents. So it's up 100%. Be careful because the downside risk is far higher than the upside potential on a stock up 100%. HUBC. This morning, top pre market gainers, but there's no real reason why. It just says stock up 94%, continuing from 137% rally in the prior session. Wow. So this thing's up. Oh, man. No, folks, please, let's not make the same mistake that we made on Friday. Of course, this is a different company, probably has a lot of employees and not out of Tel Aviv. But anyway, that's HUBC right now. Be careful with it. HUBC called out this morning by Let's Flip This House. A good day trader possibly with a lot of herking and jerking going on HUBC. Now LFVN. Well, that's a good looking chart on the 5 day right there, and they got a earnings call. Oh no, they pay a dividend. They pay out a dividend of 5 cents. So today's a dividend issuance day. This closed at 787 on Friday. The bid is now 825. The ask 832. LVFN. Looking at the 20-day chart, that looks very strong. I like it a lot. I like the look of that. LVFN. And if this 5 day blue can get up above this number, watch out. That would be 838. The 5 days got to break 838. The blue line, the light blue line. It's got to beat 838, that number right there. If it does, this thing goes off even more. I like the look of it. LFVN. LFVN. Okay. That one was called out by Let's Flip This House. Next, FFAI. World Free Speech. FFAI. Whoa, pinch back right now. Who knows how low it will go? Be careful. They might try to drive this down and kiss the light blue off the dark blue. And that'd be a big drop, but it could happen. So watch out. They're definitely forming ahead on this thing. They've got a triple upside crossover in the making starting Friday morning. It started Friday morning and it's made a nice run, a big pullback. Let's watch this one. FFAI closed at 36 cents. Now the bid is 40. The ask is 40 and a half. All right. FFAI, World Free Speech. Thank you for calling it out. Next, Brad Fournet called out ABTS. ABTS. Whoa. Wow. ABTS. Let's look at the 1 day chart. Holy cow, that thing's consolidating on a nice, slowly rising 200, folks. Man, closed at 99 cents this morning. The bid 159, ask 160. I like this one. ABTS. What's the news? Well, it just said on Friday that shares of companies within the broader technology sector are trading higher as multiple catalysts maintain the rally, including U.S. Iran negotiation optimism. That was on Friday. I don't see any news on them though. ABTS, I don't see any news on them, and we'll look at the 20-day chart on it. ABTS, that's the 20-day chart. The volume is tapering off pretty heavy on this, though, folks. So watch out. The volume has really started to back down on this after that big spike initially. All right. Uh, on on April 30th, it says ABTS shares are trading higher after the company reported year-over-year increase in its FY25 sales results. All right, thank you for calling that out. And that stock is called out by Brad Fournay. That's a pretty good looking chart, but the volume is receding on it. It needs to we need to keep some volume in it. Hopefully it will. But we'll look at the 1 day and then we'll be done with this one. Man, it's just consolidating on that line, man. I don't know. We'll have to just watch it and see what it does. It's hard to determine what it's going to do, but usually this is called consolidate and capitulate, and then it's converged. And all three of those C words favor longs, especially on a rising 200-day average. Okay, we'll see what happens. Thanks for calling it out. ABTS. Next, SMC, called out by Tony Henry. They had a reverse split. SMC, reverse split news. Huh. Closed at 26.65. The bid now 27.86. The ask is 38. What? Somebody said they did a reverse split. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me, but that can be because some people naked short a stock and reverse splits. They have to come clean on those naked positions and then they got to start buying out. I've seen it happen before. All right. SMC. I'm not so sure about that one, Tony. I don't know why it's going up on a reverse split, but there you go. Next, called out by One Love PLTR. And they're yanking that thing down right now. Yeah, I saw that it was down and it was dropping. Next, the Savvy Travelers calls out GPUS, who had breaking news. GPUS. GPUS, man, sell on the news, I guess. Woo. Or at least nutsack that thing before it takes off. GPUS, what's the news? Hyperscale data. Hyperscale data, GPUS said Monday that its subsidiary, Alt Global Commodities, selected the Wyoming Reserve to provide secure storage and vaulting services for its physical precious metals holdings. The company said the partnership will support AGC's treasury strategy, which currently includes 10,000 ounces of 0.9995 silver acquired through a partnership with Scottsdale Mint. According to the company, the metals will be stored in the Wyoming Reserve Class 3 Vault facility in Casper, Wyoming, featuring a segregated custody, dedicated storage, and around-the-clock monitoring. I bet they are monitoring that around the clock. All right. Well, that's the news. GPUS is going to be storing their silver somewhere, and don't know what kind of catalyst that is exactly, but that's the news. Next, the Savvy Traveler also called out ONDS. ONDS. And we are now 2 minutes away from the market opening. And since it's now 9:28 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button in 9:28 and 8 seconds, please. I'd appreciate that. And of course, at the same time, we always like to come over here and show a little love. So there you go. I see you guys have already started it. Thank you very much. And here's the opening song of the day, our first and only. And this is copywritten and protected by me, Catfish Tyler. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen. for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. Yay! It's the famous, world famous Hard On song. And for those of you that don't know it, I am an original music artist. I have over 120 songs on my playlist here on YouTube. I've been recording since the 1980s. And I used to be in a band back in the 80s. I'll show you a picture of the band. Right here they are. That's me right there. And we also had another band, which was this one. And this band is called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. That was me out of Dallas, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. And we toured all over the country and played everywhere you can think of. So there you go. Me back in the day with my musical career launch with Flyer and Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Just thought I'd share that with you for fun. And Tony Henry, SPC, he has never gone past third day of gains. It's a first. Aha. All right, so let's take a look at the rest of these that have been called out here. We've got very few. Oh, here we go. The market is open, ladies and gentlemen. And as I said, there's several stocks I want to be trading here. ONDS, I just looked at. I'm not sure what it's going to do. And we're looked at FFAI now. And we're going to be quickly looking at these. It's getting attacked right out of the gate. FFAI slammed out of the gate. Here's the 20-day chart on FFAI, and they're going to pound it down. It's a triple upside crossover. They're going to beat it up this morning. FFAI. All right, and we're going to take a look now, charting. Again, we're looking at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. Another one that I want to trade is ANY, 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 enter. And they have pinched this down right here at the open. It is up 68%, and the bid now is at 319 trade. And I'm going to try in on this ANY, any. All right, and I'm coming over here, and I'm going to try to buy 313, and we're going to try 10 shares at a time, ANY, and we want to try to buy it at 313. And this is going to be very volatile today, folks, this stock. And we want to also try to buy down here at 315. ANY is the stock. I'm not going to jump any more on that one. I'm just going to put my orders there and see if they happen to fill. ANY, ladies and gentlemen, big news for this company today. And they're on the run, taking off now. It broke away from where they tried to control it right there. And there it goes. Now, I believe they will come back down here. So I'm going to come in here. 329, 330. Wow, this thing's exploding, folks. They bought up another Bitcoin company today, I believe. They acquired another company today. And we're going to be day trading. I told everybody this is the stock I wanted to day trade today. There we go. I just picked up my first 10 shares. I'm in at 333. I'm in at 333. This is the first ones. Trying now to buy 327. Come on down here to 324 again. Here we go. I just picked it up at 330. And the stock I'm buying is ANY, ladies and gentlemen, any. And I'm going to day trade this today, and I'm going to make money on it. And go over here to monitor my positions here. Let me see. Trade PRFX, enter. And I want to sell all this. I've only got 58 shares. I wanted to see if it was going to make a run in the morning out of the gate, perhaps, but I'm going to sell it here. I'm out right there, and I'm going to move it over to ANY. So I'm going to go back over here to trade ANY. And we are sitting now 2 cents over me. Let's see if they'll try to get 2 cents below me. We'll try to buy here 10 shares. 2 cents below me. There we go. Got it. Of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. For sure. We're going to day trade this thing, folks. And we're going to trade in the trenches on ANY. Just picked up at 327. Oh, yeah. And they're going to sit in here as long as they can, folks. They're going to sit here as long as they can. ANY is the stock I'm trading right now, and I now have 80 shares of it. And look at them sitting on my dollar cost average, where they've now bought the most shares that have been bought so far today on my DCA. And I look for them to keep trying to do that. There she goes. There we go. And they just got it on my DCA again. And the stock I'm on here is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. QTEX. All right. And I see it. I saw they had a low on it already of 295, high of 325. So they're trading this thing right now in the 30-cent range. All right, I'll have my eye on it. Thank you. But I want to look over here also at SPCE, and it already hit 814, and they dropped it back down to 8, huh? 773. You, woo, coming after it now. SPCE. Okay, let me get back over to my ANY. I'm not gonna get in there yet. ANY. And looks like somebody's on an agenda to get this at my DCA or just below it. 2 cents below me. ANY. And I just filled it 323. And there she goes. Now she's gone. ANY. I got it. I've got now 160 shares. And I guess they're done with this big molehill here. I guess they ran out of all their capacity. They hit 499, 464, 842 on my dollar cost average, folks. 842. The most you could buy now, 843, 848. And they're just piling in on my dollar cost average. Everybody wants to buy with Catfish tie. There you go. And now we've got the last few buys here on my DCA. Let's try and buy a 323, 322. 320. Oh yeah, they'll come down here and get that. Here they are. See that? They just saw my orders and they came and got it. Beautiful. Very nice there. Those are some good buys right there, folks. Good buys right there. In my opinion, those are good buys on ANY there. I just got another 321 buy right there. And now I've lowered my dollar cost average to 326. The bottom of the wall here is what I'm looking for. And of course, they are all sitting here buying with me. Yep, buying right with me. There she goes. Now she's gone. There we go. I just picked up just below me again. Oh, yeah. Look at him sitting here just below me, coming down to 320 again. ANY is the stock. It is up 70% today, right now. Huge news that they got an acquisition of another company, ANY. The news is they finalized their acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin. So they just got them. They're another company. They got their acquisition of another company, which gives them big time scalability and better performance, is what they believe. And what all they have to provide in the way of megawatts is massive right now. And as you can see, it's starting to make a nice move now. ANY. This is the stock I'm buying. ANY. QTEX. Got it. Yep. Well, there we go. I'm now up 1555 on this. And I expect it to keep rising. So we're going to come to the bottom of the wall one more time because they will love to do this, folks. And you're going to see how I do this now, folks. Now, I've been buying in very small increments here. And let me make sure you understand something. I am not a financial advisor, okay? All I do is I have all of these individuals here in the tank with me, and they're calling out all these stocks. And all I do is look into the ones that look the best to me. And today, any looked the best, and SPCE. Those are my two that I like the most. I'm also watching HUBC, and there's many other stocks that have been called out this morning. CODX. We're trying to look at them all, and we're going to look now at SoFi, TGHL, CODX. All right, so let's just go over and look at SoFi. And it looks good. $18. It was up, and after our last night, it was up another 3%. It was at 1880s last night, I believe. I had it down. SoFi was 1886 last night at 10 p.m. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, all these stocks that were called out on Friday, every one of these, I went and looked them up last night at 10 o'clock. And I wanted to see what they were doing last night at 10 o'clock. So I had all the numbers here of what they had all done. Most of them down, 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 down. But a few of them were up last night at 10 o'clock. And SoFi was one of them. And some others that got my attention were this one, ANY, and SPCE, and HUBC. HUBC. They've been trading that one today. So let's go over here and look at the rest that were called out this morning. TGHL. TGHL. Enter. And it is at its high of the day right now, and it might even be halted. It looks like they've halted this. Looks like they have halted it at 235. And it is up 575%. Holy smokes. TGHL. No wonder they've halted it. That one was called out this morning by Darkness Past. TGHL. Wow. Let's look at the chart. By the way, this is the chart on ANY, the stock I just bought. I just bought it when they just opened there. I just bought it and I'm buying right there, folks. ANY. This is the stock right here that I'm buying. This is the one I'm going to day trade today. Next, TGHL. Let's just look at it. TGHL. There it is right there. And lovely. It's already reached these highs this morning in the pre-market. 306. The bid now 235, the ask 236. Up 575%. What in the world? May 28th, Grow Hub signed merger term sheet with Inchem America, granting Inchem shareholders 85% ownership in the company. Huh. All right. TGHL is not related to them. Yep. The Grow Hub Limited announces receipt of NASDAQ notification letter regarding stockholders' equity deficiency. That was on the Friday. This company Friday, they got a letter of notification from the from NASDAQ regarding the stockholders' equity deficiency. Okay, so on May 28th, 2026, Grow Hub signed merger term sheet with Inchem America, granting Inchem shareholders 85% ownership in combined company. Well, whew, TGHL, we'll see how that unfolds. I think it's halted right now. Thank you for calling that out. Darkness past. Next, we're looking at CODX. There is CODX right now. And I don't like that falling 200 day, and I don't like that falling 50 day at all. I really don't. Let's look at this on a 20-day chart. No, 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 no. Be careful. And now it is at a price in the pre-market there, 521. That's pretty attractive there. And but right now it's at 680, ask 690. It's down 19%. It's down 19% right now. CODX 682, bid 682, ask 704. It's down now 17%. Bid is 682, ask 704. Wow. CODX. What was the catalyst? No news. But on Thursday last week or Wednesday, it was halted on a circuit breaker to the downside. The bid now is 681, ask is $7. CODX. I'm going to hold off on that one. OPTU called out this morning by One Love. Wow. OPTU up 97%. Bid is 129, ask 130, up 97%. OPTU called out this morning by One Love. News this morning on this company launches effort to drive a consensual repositioning of its capital structure. Optimum subsidiary announces launch of tender offer for shares of Optimum's Class A common stock. Oh boy. Optum launches tender offer to buy back up to 120 million of its stock at 250 per share. Whoa. Optum launches tender offer to buy back up to 120 million of its own shares at $2.50 per share. Well, the price now is $1.20. What is up? Let me go look and see how many shares they have outstanding to begin with. OPTU. Now you got my interest. OPTU. God. How many shares do they have outstanding? Mm. So they have 476 million shares. No, no, no. I'm sorry. It says shares outstanding 293.45 million. 293.45 million. And the float is 252 million. And it says to buy up to 120 million of its shares. They're making a tender offer to buy back 120 million. Wow. And by the way, take a look at this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Shares held by institutions. Held by institutions. Look at this. Percentage held by institutions. 102% of the shares are held by institutions? Huh? Short percentage of shares outstanding is 6%. Shares short is 31.64 million. And the previous month there was only 30.63. So they've shorted another million shares over the last 30 days. Well, at any rate, I'm just letting you know. OPTU. There it is. OPTU up 83%, 121. OPTU, good call. One love. One love. And at 121, let's go look at it on the chart. OPTU right now on the 1 day chart. All right, well, it's being pulled down a little bit right now at this moment. OPTU might be a good place to pick it up right here at this price, which would be around $1.18. $1.18, maybe. Okay. We'll see what they try to do. Maybe even $1.13. OPTU. Next, BBIA. BBIA. I think you meant BBAI. All right, there it is. BBAI. Trying to make a triple upside crossover come into play here, but instead they're going to beat this thing down and stop that thing from coming across. They don't want that to happen, folks. They don't want that. So they're going to come at this thing. Bid is 527S, 528. BBAI up 4.86% today. Hey, I sort of like the look of that chart right there. Let's look at the longer term 20-day on it. Yeah, that looks very good. BBAI, but I'm pretty sure that's what that person called out. Emmanuel Smith called this out. I think he had written BBIA. Oh my gosh, She-Do Space expected to the Russell Index inclusion. The stock drops. Well, of course. Sell the news. DVLT up 10% this morning after news of a $2 billion structured financing deal with global tokenization mandate. All right. All right. Good to know that. Good to know that. DVLT. I did see that one called out by Charles Washington on Friday. Charles Washington called DVLT out on Friday. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go look at the 1 day chart now on any. And I like that BBAI, but right now it's on a pullback, so watch out for it. Any looking good. Come on, any. Break away, baby. Break away, break away, break away. A lot of selling effort against trying to sell against it right here now to get it down, back down under this 50-day, but it's bouncing very nice here. And I'm going to come back to ANY. This is a stock I told you I was going to day trade today, and I am going to day trade this, okay? And I now have 240 shares, and my dollar cost average is down here at $3.26. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform. And what I want you to see here is I'm currently up now on this position $35. And I have a buy sell sheet that I'm going to start selling shares. So I'm going to start selling here 347, 348, 349, 350. And I want to do several shares here. And I'm also going to sell 344. Okay. All right, I just sold 344, 10 shares of any, and I'm up $42.85. And you're going to see me continue to sell here at these numbers right here because they're on my buy sell sheet. Yep. And I own 230 shares of this stock right now. And I'm going to be day trading this big time. ANY, folks. And I'm going to make some good money on this. Okay. And now we're going to try to buy back at 338. And we don't need that many shares. We've already got quite a few. We're going to try to buy, well, we'll try to buy 337. Looks like they got a big desire to buy it there, and 338. We'll try both those numbers. And I'm going to be selling at these numbers up here on my buy sell sheet and buying back on the numbers on my buy sell sheet. This is just how I do it. And the stock I'm on here is ANY. ANY is the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to show you how to day trade this with limited exposure. That's what I like to do. And we're going to be selling right now at these numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. And this is one of them, 343.44. And I believe we'll see it get right on up here to these numbers. No problem at all. Now, also, what I want to do is I want to actually remove, and I don't want every single one of you here at the same time selling at the same time I'm selling. So let's pull out our sell orders now. Pull them out. Everybody take them away. All right. If you've got them there, take them away. And let's let it go without a wall. Let's just let it go. If you got sellers, look at it rising now. I don't know whether you're selling, you're taking yours away like I am, but now here, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares, I can go out, sell, market, sell, market. I'm going to go out right here, 20 shares. And see, I just sold at 344 without putting in a wall. We didn't put a wall in there, but I just sold 344. And then my buyback is 338, and I just filled at 338 and 337. Very nice. And I'd actually like to buy back more here at 333. And I'm going to try 336. And right now, as you can see, I'm up 35.85 on this position. And I know that they're going to pull back off of that 344. So that's why I'm here buying back here now. 336, 333, I want to get. Maybe even get me another 332 and 331. Let's try for 332 and 331. There you go. And we're about to get back right now, 336. And I'm actually just going to buy 337. And we're going to get these right now, perhaps. And the stock I'm on is ANY. ANY. And it looks like they've already reached their quota here. So I'm just going to come on up to 338. And I think they're going to get their quota at 339, so I'm going to come up there. And what I mean by that is, if you look down here, ladies and gentlemen, they've already filled up to 675, and they just couldn't get any more there at 325. My dollar cost average is here. Here they already got up to 783. They just couldn't put any more on the wagon. Here they got 1,191,000, and it was overloaded at 1,000,001. 1 million here, 1 million here, totally overloaded the wagon there, totally overloaded it. Then 900,000 is all they could hold at this number, 320. Then 700 is all they could hold at 331. Then 599 was all they could hold at 332. See, they keep getting less and less and less that they can hold. And here they didn't even print a number, didn't print a number, didn't print a number. Haven't printed any numbers there, none. They're getting so few at these, they are just ashamed of it, and they don't even want to show it. But I happen to know that they want to fill all those out, so I'm going to put this down here, and then I'm going to put an order in here and here, because I know they want to bring this down here, and they want these all to be printable numbers. They want to be able to print these, all of them. So I'm going to put my orders here, and they're going to come down here right to these orders. Boop, 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 boop. You watch. There you go. Here they come right now, and I just filled right there. There they go. See, look at that. Because see, they want to print all these numbers. They want to print all of them. They're trying to get numbers. They can put numbers on. They don't want them unidentified. But they didn't do it, and now she's gone. They couldn't quite get it. But they gave me those shares. They just gave me all those orders I filled there. Perfect. And now she's running. And as you can see, right now I own 256 shares of this stock. And now I'm going to start to sell it when it comes back up here to 44 again. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 44, because this is how they do it, folks. I'm going to teach you how the market makers trade, and I'm going to teach you how to make money. All right, with limited risk on this trading platform. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, paper money. There's virtually no risk to you as an individual to get good at learning how to do this. And this is what I do every day. I teach people what stocks to get in on and how to day trade with limited exposure. Keep your powder dry. This is a very hot stock that I'm on today because they got merger news. They just bought out another company. They finalized their acquisition of another Bitcoin company. So this is what I'm trading today, ANY. And I'm looking for them to fill all these numbers out where they can print all these numbers right here. That's what they're trying to do right now. That's what they're trying. And that's why I'm buying here. There we go. There you go. And they're going to try to get these numbers that they can print all these numbers. They want to print these numbers right here. They want to have show off numbers. That's what they want to do right now. And so they're the only reason we're down here to this price is because they want to print this number. And you can see the minimum, I guess, they got to get is 650,000 or so, 634,000 to print these numbers. Yep. And now it looks like they want to print some down here below everything. So I'll put in an order here. It's 320 again. Maybe they'll let me lower my dollar cost average. Try 320. Come on, Shorty. Get on down here to 320 one more time. Let me lower my DCA. Let's go. You can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, and now they're just sitting 2 cents below me. Good Lord. Well, I'll buy there. There we go. Trying to get 2 cents under me right now, folks. Go figure. And up we go. They wouldn't let me fill my order there. Dadgummit. They wouldn't let me buy under 2 cents under me. So check out the most shares bought today. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. The most shares bought today at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. That's true. And look at them sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's where my order is too, waiting because they want a million here. They want a million number here. They want it. And they're going to get it right now. Oh, they almost got it, man. 908,000. 909. They're trying to get a million here, folks, at 326. 2 cents below me. When I don't see my order fill, that pisses me off. So I just take it away. I just removed it. And we're looking at stock ANY. Their news today, they just acquired another company and finalized the acquisition of another company, ANY. And now look at them hoarding up shares 1 penny under my dollar cost average. That's right. The most shares that can be bought today have been bought now 1 penny under my dollar cost average. That's true. And are they trying a half number? Oh, yeah, the 32499. The KY flag flies at 32499. Man, some people want to brag they didn't just get 2 cents below me, but they got 2.001 below me. 2.001 below me. That's how much better they did than me on this today. And just look at this big wall of shares being bought right here. Nice, very nice. All these shares trying to be bought below me now. And here we go. I'll come in at 322, 323, 324. Try and lower my DCA even more. Boy, howdy. What do you know? Look at all these buyers here trying to buy 2 cents under me. Look at all the buyers coming in right there. Massive shares being bought here. Tons and tons of shares being bought at 324. I wonder how come they won't sell me any 323. Lots of selling here at 323 and a half, though. Look at all that selling at 323 and a half. The stock I'm on is ANY, ladies and gentlemen, any. And they had acquisition of another company came through today. This is going to give them a much stronger position, they believe, and a scalable position. ANY is the stock I'm on. And of course, they saw me up $40 on my buy in and decided, oh, well, let's get down there and buy this up below, Tyler. Let's get down here. We can't let that happen yet. We got to get our shares down here first. So I just bought 5 more at 323. And now she's going back up. And there she goes. She's leaving the station. I believe this is at the low. 327's being dumped now. That's 1 cent under my dollar cost average. 1 cent below me. And now here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They've now picked up 1,281,000, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Actually, it's 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. And since I know they want to print this number here at 824 or 324, I'm going to put my order there. There it is. I knew it. They wanted to print that number. They want to print that number, ladies and gentlemen. All space stocks in free fall. Well, they didn't do well last week at the end of the week because of the Blue Origin failure to launch. That was not good. Well, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. 1 cent under my dollar cost averaging, buying buying 1,300,000 shares, a penny below my DCA. 1,300,000 shares, a penny below my DCA. And you guys watched them sit a price below me on Friday on another stock that was ended up costing me big on my paper money account, PRFX. And you guys sat and watched them sit underneath me 1 penny for hours on Friday. Hours. They sat 1 penny below me. And at one point, they were over me a little bit, and I started taking some profits. And I started showing you, okay, folks, here they're just going to trade around me again. They're going to start trading around me again. And here they are again, trading surrounding me as long as they can possibly do it. And then usually, just like it's happening right now, if they can't handle anymore around me and it just goes right on up. That's usually what happens. But yes, on Friday, man, they sat there underneath me, 1 penny and 2 cents below me for hours, literally 3 hours. They sat 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Every once in a while, it would go up 3 or 4 over, but then back down below me, and then up 2 or 3 over, then back down below me. And then the end of the afternoon, man, they attacked it really hard, and I ended up taking a big hit on that. But here today again, just trading around my dollar cost average, as you can see. And they've got 1,300,000 here, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And what always seems so odd to me, it seems like they just have an endless number of shares to keep selling 1 penny below me. This is what was going on Friday with that stock, which was PRFX. It was as if they just had this endless supply of shares 1 cent under my dollar cost average or 2 cents below me. They just kept pumping them out. They just like they're doing here today. They're 1 cent, 2 cent below me, and they just keep somehow or another. There's just this infinite number of shares, 1 cent and 2 cents below me. And here they are again today, sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's really a T-shirt I should be making. Catfish, 2 cents under, 2 cent below. Catfish, 1 or 2 cents below me, and it's amazing to see it. It really doesn't matter on any stock. It can be any different stock, and it happens to be the stock any today. So here's another one. Any stock. It can be any price. It doesn't matter what the price is. It's just a number they decide to just start accumulating on. 328. Are you kidding me? Since when has 327 been a number that they love to buy? Never, folks, never. They never hang on a 327 or 326. I never see that as a number. It's not on my buy sell sheet. It never is. I mean, what's up with this number other than it being just 1 cent below my dollar cost average? I don't know. It's weird, folks. It's just weird to see it happening every day. It really is. It's strange. I'm starting to think that, whoever it is, they don't like what I'm doing here. They don't like what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know their methods and their operations and how they go about doing things and how they manipulate. They don't want you to know that. And maybe they're trying to, uh, get me to give in, but I won't do that. I'm not going to give in. I'm still a believer in what I'm doing here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just constantly trying to manipulate the market and hold it 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And then when they drop it down, like now to 313, who gives a crap? It's going to go right back up to below my DCA, folks. It's going to go right up under me and sit at 327 again in a moment. I see how they're doing this. All right, here she goes. They just created a gap down to the 313, and now we're going to go right back up. And Savannah, they missed their favorite number, 308, by 1 penny there. And at the low of the day, they only had 79,000 shares, then 83. Oh, yeah, it's going back up now, right up under me. Here it comes, right up under me. Yep, right up under me, folks. And if they're going to do this all day, I'm going to show you how to day trade this as well, folks. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to do it. Run it down to 309, up to 327, down to 309, up to 327, down to 309, up to 327. Trade just right underneath me here. There it goes, right back up underneath me. Going to tuck up underneath me right now, 327. And for some reason, it'll be a number where they again have millions of more shares. I guess they just drove it down to 308 to buy all those shares so then they can sell them at 327. Yep, that's right. They just pumped it down to 309 so they could buy how many? 79,000 shares. And then they can run it up to my DCA again, right up to my DCA. And there we go. It's gone, ladies and gentlemen. And I just went into the green. There's the drop and the pop. And now I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. 339, 338, 337. Oh, yeah. If they're going to trade around me, folks, I'm going to trade around me too. Look at this, folks. Just unbelievable. Look at that. Back down to my DCA again now, 328. Interesting, huh? And now they've got 1,367,000. Oh, God. If they're going to do this, I'm going to do it too. All right, I'm just showing you how I'm going to day trade this. What they're going to do, I guess, again, is they're just going to trade around me all freaking day long again. It's really unbelievable to see how they do this every single day recently. 1,384,000. Like I said, it's almost as if there's just an endless number of shares to sell 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. It's crazy. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I know a way to lower my dollar cost average, and I'm gonna show it to you in a moment. But just absurd how they can pick out my number to do now 1,400,000, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Very interesting to see that. And then it's almost like it starts to get away from them, and then it shoots up past my dollar cost average, and boy, then they just start dumping shares right there. As soon as it's two or three over me, man, they'll start throwing them out. All right, but I'm going to be an optimistic here, optimist, and as always, I'm going to be that way. The stock we're on is ANY. Of course, I decided to start buying it, and as soon as I do, they lock the price there. Exactly where I come in, they start locking the price. And very interesting to see this so commonly occurring every day. Just endless numbers of shares. And the stock I'm looking at here is ANY. Here it is on the chart, ANY, with a apparently endless number of shares to continue to be sold here at my dollar cost average or just below it. And I wish, honestly, I wish I could start showing you a different story, but this seems to be just the same thing every day here. And it's starting, yeah, it's starting to get very interesting here how this keeps happening. And there's not really much you can say about it. Somebody said the other day I was talking about what the market makers were doing, and someone said, "You are the market maker." They're using you, Catfish. And I said, "Yeah, that's right. I believe it. I honestly do." And I guess I'm just going to have to keep lowering my dollar cost average here now. It's unbelievable. All right, here we go. It's time to turn this around. Let's get this thing on the run here. Let's see this all the shenanigans end, all the bull crap end, all the fake shares. Trying to take it down here in the teens again. 87,000 shares is all they got here. 61,000 is all they can come up with here at 316. 54,000. They got hundreds of thousands up here, and they're just nibbling. They're just throwing out little dinky stuff now. And I mean dinky stuff. One share, one share, seven shares, one share, three shares, two shares. ANY is the stock I'm watching right here, folks. ANY. Here it is on the chart. Trying to beat it down to the 200 right there. Right down to the 200-day average right now. And I want to go over here to my monitor and check out anything else I might have that's on a run here and trade SIDU. Let's see where we're at. I've only got a few shares of SIDU here. Okay. And now we're going to go to ANY again. And there we are. Try and buy here at the low of the day, 311. And I just picked up 311. And I'm glad they're giving me the chance to buy these down here because that'll let me drop my dollar cost average down and that'll piss them off. And there we go, $3. Come on, baby, 305. Let me have it. Give me 308 then. I'll take it. There we go. I got a 304 just then. And a 305. And I've dropped my dollar cost average down to 327 now, where they have indeed purchased the most shares they can possibly buy. And the stock I'm buying is ANY. And I'm going to try to buy it at 288 right here. Oh, man, come on. Oh, no, dadgummit. I put it in at 289, folks, 289. Oh, come on. 289. Let's go. And the stock is still up 52%. Oh, come on. Get that 289. I know they want 288. And I got it. 289 right there. Finally, 289. Now watch them bring it right back up to 325 now. All right. 292, 296 now. Go, baby. There it goes. Well, the stock is still up, ladies and gentlemen, 54% today, right now. And the stock is ANY. Massive number of shares bought here, and then they held it under my DCA. And you know what? I'm almost starting to get the feeling, ladies and gentlemen, that what they're doing here, and I'm just going to have to start playing the way they're playing, is they're sitting under my DCA and they're just buying and buying and buying and buying shares, and they just keep accumulating them right under my DCA. They keep on buying them and buying them and buying them right under my DCA, and they get millions of shares there. As you can see today, they got 1,000,006 at 327 and 1,000,003 at 326, my dollar cost average. And then it's almost as if once they've got all those accumulated, then they just start selling them and they short sell. They take up a short position there that's right there at my DCA, and then they just short sell, short, sell short, sell short, sell short, sell short. They get it down, and then they start buying again. They buy more, and they buy more, and they buy more, and more, and more, and more, and more. They go long, where they just went long at 286, where I just bought at 287 and 289, and then they go long and then they run it up to just under my DCA, and by then they've accumulated enough shares that they can short just under my DCA again and then take it back down again, take it down again. And that's what I think they're doing, and I could be wrong, but I think so. That's what I think they're doing. So we'll see how this pans out, if I'm right or not, but certainly a good thing to keep in mind that they may be doing is indeed trading around my dollar cost average, but in the method that I'm telling you. So right now, I believe they've sold all the shares that they just accumulated at 324 and 323, 322, and they're selling short. So short sell it all the way down to here, then go long, and then buy it up, buy all the shares, start buying them again, buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more. By the time it gets to here again, my DCA, they've got another 2, 3 million shares they can just short and then just start selling and sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it. So let's go see if I'm going to be right here about this or not. We're going to see if we're right about this or not. And we'll find out here shortly. We'll know very shortly. We'll find out shortly, folks. We're going to find out here shortly. And I already bought here at 289 and happy to see them trying for 288. 286 is a suck number for the low today, but I guess they'll have to settle with it. But usually that's not a number they like for a low. They want 282 or 283 here. Maybe even 277 or 272 could come into play. But I don't really think so because they were up here just they've run it down now 50 freaking cents. Good for them. They've run it from 326 to 386. 40-cent drop. Well, that's good. Good for them. And I already showed you this morning that was a pretty typical drop amount. Two times it went 40 cents down this morning. I showed you that. Two times I showed you drop and they dropped it 40 cents already in the pre-market, this stock, ANY. And that's why I told you I wanted to day trade this today because I saw them in the pre-market, and I'll show you on the chart right now. Let me back this out where you can see it. All right, here we go. So here's where I want you to be aware of. This drop from right here to right there was a 40-cent drop. This drop from right here to right there was a 40-cent drop. Okay. So I already told you guys this is a stock I want to day trade today because I was seeing 40-cent drop, then a 20-cent rise, then a 10-cent drop, then a 30-cent rise, then a 30-cent drop, then a 40-cent rise, and a 40-cent drop. So I had been seeing this pattern over and over. And now with the drop was only from here, which was 355 to what? 286. That's a huge drop, folks. That's an 80-cent drop. So now she bounces right off there. Boing. Right off the bottom now. Well, they've already been doing this all morning to this thing, up and down and up and down and up and down. Big time, big time. Huge, huge market moves. And they're trying to fleece out retailers right now. Again, they've already done it this morning in the pre market. You can clearly see what they've been doing with this stock. They have been fleecing out, fleecing out, fleecing out. I want you to be aware, ladies and gentlemen, this price was $1.88. $1.88 on Friday close. And what did it go up to? It went from $1.88 to 368. 80-cent rise, an 80-cent rise. And then from 366, they dropped it to 295, a 70-cent drop. 80 cents, 70 cents, 70 cents back up, 50 cents down. This is all in the after hours on Friday. Then 266 up to 435, a dollar and 60 cent rise, $1.60. Then from 435 in the pre-market this morning to 316, $1.20 drop in the pre-market, $1.20. And then when they rose it back up from the 315, they took it back up to 366. Go figure. 50-cent rise, then a 60-cent drop, then a 50-cent rise, then a 50-cent drop. This price right here was 356. This price here, 317. 40-cent drop, 40-cent drop, 40-cent rise, 40-cent drop, 30-cent rise. And then here from this price, 337, where they sat at my dollar cost average, 337 down to 285. It's a 50-cent drop, another 50-cent drop. And of course, now they've consolidated everything because they got the 50 and the 45 right on the 200 here almost. And let me tell you something, folks. The gravity of a 200-day average and a 50 and 45 together can pull this right up to it. They're very heavy moving averages, folks. 250 up above. And they're going to pull this right up, folks. Watch. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You watch. You watch this candlestick right now go flat top green on here, and you'll understand what I'm saying. Because they've got this almost consolidated and capitulated right here. This thing is tight, folks. Very tight here. Very tight. And this is a 50-day moving average, and this is a 45 and a 200-day. The green is a 200-day. 50-day in red, 45 in blue, green 200-day. And watch this candlestick rise. Watch it go, folks. Watch it go up. Watch it rise, and we're going to take it back up over $3 a share right now. Look at that. Flat top green, just like I told you. Flat top green. Watch this thing jump up here and engulf everything. Everything. Here it goes right now. See, the 200 and the 50 have come together up here. It's converged. It's completely converged, folks. There's nowhere else for it to go. And this 50, the 5 day is getting drawn up to all that massive weight up above. Just watch, folks. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see. Just stick around for 5 minutes and watch this light blue line move up over the 10-day five. Watch it rise and watch these candlesticks get greener and greener. And watch the buyers come in as this converges. When this comes to a needle point right here, they're going to come in. Watch them. Just watch them come in here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See, flat top green going higher. More buyers than sellers. Yep, more buyers than sellers on this last candlestick by far. And here they come in. Watch this thing go green. Watch the 5 day cross the 10, like I'm saying. This is the blue 5 day. This is the 10-day orange. And there's the 200-day. The red is the 50. The blue, dark blue, is 45-day average. Watch this thing draw this up. The energy of these up here, folks, they're long-term moving averages. They're going to draw this up to them. Okay, there it goes. And here come the buyers, just like I said they would, right in on this. And we're going back over $3 right now as we speak. All right. So enough of the monkey business. That was the final rundown this morning at 10:30 to 10:35. Congratulations. That was a 10-minute satchel. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll show it to you here. There it is. That is a sack. Okay, that's a sack. And that's where we buy, ladies and gentlemen. You all know that. We buy on the sack. Look at that 5 day crossing the 10-day now. And you better watch this go green, green, green again. No matter what they try, folks, because the 200's up here and the 50's up here. It's going to draw this right up over. It won't matter what they try, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's the nut sack right there. Yep. Yep. And watch it consolidate here, capitulate, converging, completely converging here, folks. This is what we're going to see. And watch, this is going to come right up here to this green, blue, and red right now. Oh, you'll see it come right up here to this number, right on up. And look how little they're trying to use to sell here. See those little red? Look at that. What happened with this over here? Where's these candlesticks? Where's that? Nothing over here. Nothing trying to hold this back. Just the little amount they can do to get this 50 to the 45 and 200 all together. Just the smallest amount they can possibly use to get to where they're going to buy in. And they're coming in here, folks. You'll see in just a moment. This is ANY, now up 55% today on the news of their acquisition of another Bitcoin company. ANY. It says here this morning, Sphere completes previously announced acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin. Any completes the acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin in digital infrastructure deal. Interestingly enough, on the 18th, this company had worse than expected Q1 financial results, but then they announced the acquisition was completed of Cathedra Bitcoin. They're saying that this is going to make their business model much more scalable, is what their announcement was. It says here shares of companies within the broader tech sector are trading higher amid overall strength as investors react to reports suggesting the U.S. are reaching an agreement with the Middle East conflict. So we're looking at ANY right now, and you can see they have indeed now touched the 50-day to the 200. And watch the buyers come in. Watch them come in, folks. The 50-day is tapping the 200 as we speak. This is what they've been waiting for. They've been waiting for this moment to buy in, and they're buying now. Right now, watch and see if I'm not right. As they converge this completely together, this is where the buyers will come in. When the 50 hits the 200, which it's doing right now, the buyers will be coming in. And then you're going to see this 5-day come on up over the 10-day average. There it goes right now. There they come. And there it goes. And watch this thing rise now and come right up here and meet right up here. They're all going to come together right here now. Watch it rise, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. This is big news that they acquired this other company, and this is going to give them a much more scalable business. They were saying, I read an article about it earlier. I don't know why I can't find that article now, but here they come, folks. 297 is the bid. Now the bid just rose to 298. And but the bid is 297, the ask is 299. Oh, the bid came up to 298, the ask is 299. The bid is now 299 and the ask is 3. Ah, there we go. So just like I said, now we can watch this 5-day rise right up here, coming right up to this line. Watch it come up, folks. It's coming there right now. And there won't be any way to stop this from happening, most likely, because, again, they have converged these lines together perfectly. The 50-day is right on the 200-day moving average as we speak. And that's all they were waiting for, folks. They were going to hold it down here and sell tinky little amounts until they could get that 50-day to the 200. And then they're going to buy in there, and they will. Yep, there it is. And you can already see the buyers right there, buyers versus sellers, 100% buyers. Right here, there's 3/4 buyers versus a quarter seller. Look at that. Folks, I'm telling you, the buyers know when the 50-day reaches the 200 right here, when they capitulate them together, when they converge it, this is where you should be making an entry, possibly. I don't make any guarantees at all, folks. I don't make any guarantees, but I do know one thing. When they converge and they capitulate and they consolidate and converge, all three of those C letters favors longs. And I could be wrong, and we're going to witness it here in just a moment. Just stay with me and watch this light blue 5-day yank up here and watch the buyers that should be coming in here at this point right now. Yep, that's right. And there it goes. And I called it. And she's out of here, folks. Now watch this thing go green topside, flat top, no wick on it at all. Watch this. Shorty's in trouble, man. You better watch out, shorts. This thing's going to move, like I said, and the 5 days going to come right on up here, just like I said it would. The gravity of the 200 and the 50 coming together up here is just too much mass. It carries too much weight. And chances are, at any rate, the likelihood is much higher that right now this is going to rise, okay? And the reason I say that is because of what's called convergence. Capitulate, consolidate, converge. And there it goes. Plenty of happy buyers coming in now at 298 and 299. I bet they are happy because they're buying right on that 200-day trade. And I want you to know, folks, right now that there are no shares here between 298 and all the way up to right here 322. There never has been any shares available through here. Okay, so once we come back up over $3, there's never been any shares at 302. Nothing to speak of here either at 303, 304, 305, 306. 24,000 shares at 306. Folks, you're talking $70,000 at 306 is all that was spent there. 70,000. There's just nothing here. Here at 308, only 18,000 shares at 308. That's nothing, folks. You're talking $70,000, $80,000. Okay. So there is nothing here between here and here. It's just going to gap right back up. Watch it. It's going to come from here right back up to here. It'll be at 309 within 10 minutes, folks, or less. That's my call. This stock is going to be at 309 within 10 minutes or less. Then it's going to go all the way back up over all this as well and then fly beyond that this afternoon, most likely. We'll see if I'm right or not. The stock is ANY. Here's the chart on it, ANY. And I have no guarantees it's going to do what I'm saying it's going to do. I have no guarantees. But I'll tell you one thing. I do know that they do like to consolidate, capitulate, and converge a stock before they make it rocket. And that looks like what they've been doing right here and now. And they got it right where they want. The stock is up 56% right now. Stock is up 56%. Stock is up 56.58. The stock is up 56.58. And now it's up 56.32. Now up 56.37. Now up 56.37. And not moving any lower. Now up 56.05. Now up 56.32. Now up 55.79. Listen to me, folks. Now up 55.79. It just went up 3%. Now up 55.79. Now up 55.79. The stock is ANY. Now up 56.84. Now up 57.36. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Now up 57.37. And I love it. 57.36 and 57.37. Are you kidding me? They're that close. 57.37 and 57.36. Now we're up 57.11. Now we're up 57 point. Now up 56.84. Up 56.11. Up 56.05. Up 56.58. Keep coming, baby. Let's go. Let's run it. Now up 56.58. And the stock is ANY. Now up 56.84. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Now up 56.84. And the stock is ANY. Now up 56.58. And I'm watching this very closely, folks. Now up 56.38. Now up 56.55. Now up 56.58. That's good. Now up 56.30. Watching it closely. Now up 55.79. Now up 56.58. And the stock is ANY. Now up 56.58. Now up 56.58. ANY. And now up 57.37. Here we go, folks. Let's turn it north. Now up 57.43. Here we go. All right. Now up 58%. Now at 57.89. Up 57.37. Big buys coming in here. There you go. Look at that big green candlestick right there. Oh, yeah. They got it where they wanted it, down here below that 200, and they came in heavy. Now at 57.37. Up 56.86. 56.88. Bid now. Bid 298. Ask 299. Stock is up 57.37. Stock is up 57.37. Stock is up 57.37. And now it's toggling between 57.37 and 56.84. and it's toggling 57.37 to 56, now 56.32. Two big red candlesticks. Oh, she just jumped over $3. There she goes. Let's go. And oh, there she goes. She's hit a 311, 312. Oh my goodness. Look at it take off, ladies and gentlemen. ANY. Now we're at 308, 309. Yes, there she goes. Now she's up 62%. Oh, look at that. Nice. Going to come right back up now, right up under my dollar cost average again. Here they come, right back up to my DCA. Nice. Now the bid is 310, now 312, 313. Come on up. Yes. Nice. All right, 313. Well, I told you guys, I tried to tell you, there's no way they were going to hold it under this 200 and this 50 day. I told you this 5 day was going to come right up to this line. I called it. Absolutely called this. ANY. The stock is ANY. And we're also trading SPCE. Yep, SP Salty Dog says SPCE just got halted. Well, my goodness, look at this thing take off. I told you if you stuck around a few minutes, you'll see it do this. I told you it was going to break up over here. 315, 317. Woohoo! All right. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Going to bring it all the way up to my DCA again, folks. They're going to trade it under my DCA. Coming up to 325 in a moment. Oh, yeah. These market makers, man, trading all around me as usual. Now the bid 314, 315. Yep. Now the bid 314. Up 62%, up 65%, up 66%. Bid 316, ask 317. Oh man, holy cow. I told you there was nothing here. I already told you guys there was nothing here between here and here. I told you it was going to gap right over all that and go all the way up here to 319. I said it. I said it was going to come all the way up to 319 because there was nothing but a big gap here. I told you that. Yep. And now, once it gets over 317, it's going to jump right up here to 321 because there's a gap here, folks. There's a gap here. It's going to come all the way up to 321 right now. Watch it. Nothing's going to stop it from going over this. Nothing is. Nothing just stopped it from going over this, and nothing's going to stop it from going over that now. Nothing is. I don't believe it. Anyway, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. ANY is the stock. Now up 66%. Yeah, now up 66.89. Now up 67%. Oh, yeah, baby. Now, I want to lower my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average right here is $3.26. Okay. Now, I've got 310 shares of this. So I'm going to be selling right now 20 shares, 20 shares, and I'm going to sell them at 319. And you might think, well, wait a minute. That's below your dollar cost average, Catfish. Why in the world would you sell there? Well, I'm going to show you in a minute. All right. And here we go. Now we're up to 320. And we're going to sell here 20 shares. Look at this, folks. They've now brought it up to just under my DCA again after running it all the way down there into the 280s. Isn't that cool? And look, they've bought up all these shares. They bought up a bunch of shares now. All these shares they bought and bought and bought and bought and bought, and now they're going to bring it up to right here, and then they're going to sell them. They're going to go short from right here at 324. They're going to short that position, and they're going to sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them again. Probably, folks. We'll see. And look at this, folks. They're a penny under my dollar cost average again. Can you believe that? In 1 hour's time, they've gone from a penny under me down to there and then come all the way back up in 1 hour's time to sit one penny under me. And now watch them short this position and probably start selling and selling and selling all those shares they just bought. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to sell here 327, 328, 329, 330. And I'm actually going to I think they're going to do exactly what I just told you, I believe, and I could be wrong, but we'll see if I'm right or wrong here in a moment. But notice how they're sitting now, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, and they stopped it. And now they're going to take up shorter positions on it again. I could be right or wrong. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Did they just buy up all those shares and buy them and buy them and buy them and buy them so they could get to my DCA and then short again at my DCA and sell and sell and sell and sell again? I mean, is that what we're going to see just over and over? I don't know, but it sure looks that way. It sure looks that way. Wow. I tell you, folks, won't let it go a penny over my DCA. Well, I'm going to take these orders away. I'm taking the sell orders away. And I'm down now $11.21 on this position. But it's pretty amazing to see how they're doing this, folks. Let's go, baby. Come on, up over me. There they are. Gonna get it right up under me right now. Coming right up underneath me. 3 cents under my dollar cost average as we speak. Once again. This is really something, folks, to see this. And by the way, they've already got 1,000,003 here, 1,000,000 here almost, 1,000,000, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,000. Man, it should go right over all this. They've already been through this area. Come on, right on up over this now. Here we go. Right on up. It should go right over. They've already got their million quota at every number. They've already got it, folks. It should come right over this now. And there it goes, right over my DCA. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. And look at them put in the half order under my DCA, just under my DCA, dropping in where they bought 1,300,000 at 325.06. This is insane, folks. And the interesting thing is, I've lowered my DCA now from 329 all the way down to 326. And now look at them sitting under my DCA there. And I'm going green, ladies and gentlemen. I'm green right now on this position. And look at them sitting. Amazing how they have always got these shares to sell on my dollar cost average. Incredible, folks. Just incredible. Endless number of shares to sell on my DCA. I don't know how to explain it, folks. It's just one more day of my DCA, I guess. Look at this. Wow. Unbelievable. Look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents under my DCA now. Good God. Wow. Hmm. Well, it puts me in a position that I don't like to be in, and I don't like you to have to be in the same one, but I guess I'm going to have to do what I got to do. I mean, they're just working me every day with this on my DCA deal. And you just saw them take it from my DCA all the way down to freaking $2.86, and then right back up to my DCA. And now will they just keep buying shares here and keep buying them and buying them and buying them and buying them right here until then they short the position and then just sell them and sell them and sell them again down? I think that's what they're doing, folks. I mean, it really does look like what they're doing these days with me right here. They're just keep buying them and hoarding them like they did that other one on Friday, right under my DCA for all hours, folks. They did it. And then they just started selling them all at the end of the day. They just sold. And it really looks like the same thing going on here now. Just a bunch of buying here. Interesting to see 4,200 trying to buy, and there's only 1,800 for sale. Right here. 5,000 wanting to buy here. Man. Wow. HKIT, bro, made money. SPC, he has been disposed of. Hey, Tyler, Schwab is having issues with orders going in and out, server issues, and Schwab is working on the issue right now. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. J Rod calls out HKIT. Go have a look at it, folks. And holy cow, they've finally gone over my DCA. Let's see if they want to buy some shares from me. Oh my gosh, they're going to go over my DCA, folks. Just look at them sitting here at my DCA, folks. Good God. Unbelievable. They just went over my DCA by a penny. All right, here we go, folks. Going to go over my DCA again. This is all oversold. Everything here's oversold. This is all oversold, folks. Completely oversold. 1,000,006, a penny over me. 1,000,003, a penny under me. 1,000,002 now, a penny under me. 1,000,001, 2 cents under me. 1,000,000, 3 cents under me. 1,000,004, 4 cents under me. Completely oversold, everyone. Everything oversold here. But again, it's another day of endless shares available at just under my dollar cost average. Unbelievable watching this every day. Ugh. It's tough, folks. It's very tough here. It's tough. It's tough to watch this every day. I know it. And it's getting old. It really is. For me, I'm telling you, folks, this is starting to get old. Very old. And I'm sure it will get old for all of you too. So I don't know, folks. It's pretty incredible to see it each and every day here. What's going on here with my DCA, and I have no way to seem to get around this. No matter what I do, no matter where my dollar cost average is, and look at this weird number where they are 328 for God's sake. 328. They're trying to buy 327, 1,000,006 at 327. They never give a crap about that number. And all of a sudden, when my DC's at 328, they want to buy 1,000,006, a penny below me. I mean, it's just they never give a damn about that number. 326, 327. Since when? Since when? This has never been on my dollar cost on my buy sell sheet. These numbers 326, 327. They're not even on my buy sell sheet, folks. But all of a sudden today, with my DCA there, it becomes the most popular number that they could possibly want to friggin' buy. Jeez, oh Pete's 2 cents below me. I don't know. I guess it's because I'm exposing them for what they do. I'm the one that shows you exactly how they manipulate the market, and I guess they just really don't like me doing this. And I guess they're trying to set me as an example to prove that no matter what you try, you can't beat them. You can't beat them. They have control. I guess that's what this is all about. Them showing how much control they have. Even with me telling you how they're going to do it, they're going to show you how much control they have. And I guess that's what this is all about. For they want everybody to come over that watches this channel and sees what's going on to understand they're the ones in control. I might be calling out everything they do, but they're the ones in control. Again, why in the world do they suddenly care about 325 to buy all these shares at 325? They never give a shit about that number otherwise. They don't care about that number. But the reason that they're there now is because my buy dollar cost average is at 326. And that's why today this is going to become the most popular number now, 325. See, a little bit ago, my dollar cost average was at 329 and 328. And so they bought 1,644,000, a penny below me at 327. Now, after they bought all those, they sold them. They sold them and made the price fall. They shorted the position right there at the 327. They shorted it, and then they sold all those shares that they bought and got it down to 286. Then they run it right back up to my dollar cost average, and they're 2 cents below me again. And now this will be the endless number of shares that they can just buy and buy and buy until they have another couple million shares here. And then they'll just short the position and sell it down and short sell it down again down to here. So I guess they're trying to show what they can do, folks, here on this channel. And I'm the one that tells you all the time, all we are just spectators, folks. They are the ones that conduct the play. They're the manipulators of the market. All we can do is watch what they're doing, watch and try to figure out how to beat their system. And that's all we can do, folks. ANY, here's the chart. ANY. And notice they've got it right up under me, and they've just decided now to just sit here and trade it sideways right underneath my DCA as long as they can. This is the stock ANY. And this happens to be right here, my dollar cost average right there. My DCA is right there. Right there, folks. Right there. Well, we'll see if they can keep it there all damn day. All right. Doesn't look like it to me. Looks like it's making a nice little move. This is a triple upside crossover this morning after 10:30. The current price went over the 200-day, then the 10-day crossed, and now the 50-day has crossed over. We'll see how long they can hold it under me. We'll see just how long they can hold it under me. And now the new record number of shares, 1,446,000, almost. 322 they want to all buy now. 1,451,000 there. Yep. Well, this chart looks good. Let's go. Let's bounce this thing. Let's go. Market makers trying all they can. Oh man, look at him buying in on it. Let's go, folks. Let's go. There we go. Now we got a flat top green candlestick going there. That looks good. Let's watch this thing take on off here. Let's go. Flat top green, no wick on it. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick down here, even as they try right here to dump on it. More buyers than sellers. Yep, more buyers than sellers right here on this number. Stock is now up 69, now up 70%. Now up 70%. ANY is the stock we're on. And here we go, folks. It's about to go over me here. Amazing that they stopped it again 2 cents below me. Hello there, Stony66. Welcome. QTEX just hit new 52-week high. Yeah, little shop of stuff. Hello, FLFINC or FLNC. This is insane. This damn thing just sitting here, freaking 2 cents under me. 5,900 want to buy, only 181 want to sell. 3,100 want to buy, only 400 want to sell. 2,200 want to buy, only 800 want to sell. 2,200 want to buy, 1,000 want to sell. 2,100 want to buy, 1,500 want to sell. And they just raised these sell orders here, folks. There's really no shares up here to sell. There's only 100, 200, 300 shares up here to sell. Should jump right past me now. They've already got 1,000,004 here, 1,000,001 here, 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,000. Man, they're oversold, folks. Completely oversold here. All this is oversold, 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 oversold. All of it's oversold, folks. Every freaking bit of it's oversold. Bring it on down here again to 313, shorty. And then I'll lower my dollar cost average on you. 321. I'll try to buy 320 here. Yeah, I see him dumping out some 320s. We should get that right now. Uh-oh, she's jumped to 325. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'll try to buy 322. I'll try to buy 323. Oh my, she's over my DCA finally, folks. They finally broke above me. And then they drop it back down and I get a 322 there. Then I get to buy at 320. Look at them trading on my DCA, baby. Boom, ba-da-da-da, boom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Oh man, how long can they hold it under my DCA? How long can they keep holding on? Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. 1,000,004, 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,006. All hoarding shares with Catfish Tyler. right below me, just right below me, hoarding up shares, hoarding up shares, hoarding up shares, and hoarding up more shares. Just buying all the shares they can here, just under my DCA. And again, I wonder if they're just going to buy another million or 2 million or 3 million shares here just under me and then take a short position on those and just start selling them short and selling them short. The stock we're talking about here, please see HKIT. My buddy says he's restarted Thinkorswim and trading is working for him again. All right. Thank you, Adrian. Well, look where they're sitting. 2 cents under me, folks. Got them 1,000,002 already, 2 cents below me. I guess they got to get 1,000,002 here at 323. They've only got 1,000,001 there. They got 1,000,005 down here at 322. Then they got 1,000,000 here, 323, 1,000,002 at 324, 1,000,003 at 325, 1,000,003 at 326. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to go green on ANY as they try desperately to hold the price 2 cents below me. As usual, folks, it's the hold below Catfish 2 cents. As long as you frickin' can. Buy as many shares as you can below me, and then off she goes. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. She just crossed my dollar cost average. Let's sell some. Let's make some money now. I'm up 826, sitting on my DCA now. Sitting on my DCA. And then I buy again at 521. Just after they get it to my DCA, they drop it down 4 cents below me. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. The market makers are working this hard. Back up to 2 cents below me now again. Well, I guess I got one option here. They're not going to give me any options. I'm going to sell 325, 327. I'm going to sell 326. I'm going to sell 325. I'll play their game as long as they want to play it. I'm going to sell 324 here. And I know they'll buy that because it's 2 cents below me. Of course they're going to buy that. They'll sit there and buy them and buy them and buy them because it's 2 cents under me. Well, I tell you, this has been some kind of challenge here for the last couple of weeks with these market makers doing this. But I don't have any other choice but to do what they're doing. I just sold 324. Thank you. Now they'll buy 325 from me. Amazing. 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, all around my dollar cost average. And I'm going to sell 325 right now. Just sickening to see this, really, to be honest with you. Once again, sitting on my DCA, trading on Catfish Tyler's DCA. Look at all the buyers buying at 324 right there. Lots of buyers buying 2 cents below me. I guess if they want that number so bad, I might as well sell it to them. Apparently, everybody wants to buy it 2 cents under me. Good Lord. $1,000,005 here now at 322. The most they could get was $1,000,006 at 327, which was on my dollar cost average earlier. $1,000,006 at 327. That was my dollar cost average earlier. There we go. Just sold 325. Just sold 326. Looking now for 25 at 327. There we go. Here we go. Finally, here we're breaking above. Just sold 327. Now I'm going to sell 20 at 329, 328. Learn, folks, from this, okay? They're trading in a trench around me right here. They're going to do it. I'm going to do it. And they did the same thing with that other stock on Friday, PRFX. They did this on PRFX on Friday, and you watched me. I sold here just over me, and then I sold just below me, and over me, and just below me, and over me, and below me, and over me. And man, it just went back and forth. And then the last hour of the day, they knocked the price down $1 a share. I got slaughtered. I got slaughtered. Now I'm waiting to buy back here. I've got 225 shares. I'm going to buy back 5 at a time. I just sold 327, just sold 329. Just bought back at 323. Oh, yeah, they're not going to let this thing go over me. Not much. They're not going to let it over me much, folks. Their design is to sit here and trade right around me. So I will too. And it gets you locked into this area where they just won't let the stock move, folks. They just get it around my dollar cost average, and then they sit here and they buy here and they sell here and they buy here and they sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. I mean, it's amazing to see how they do it. But they just sit around my dollar cost average sometimes for literally hours and hours and hours and do this. And notice how they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average again today, folks. And if you guys that are here with me right now has ever seen them put the price and stick it 2 cents under me before, let me see a heart on the screen. If you guys have ever seen them put a price and sit 2 cents below me before, I want to see a heart on from you guys. Put one on the screen for me right now if you've ever seen them hold a price 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm curious. Have you ever seen that? Has anybody here ever seen them sit the price 2 cents below me? I'm just curious. Yep. Hey, there's one for you. If you put one on for me, I'll put one on for you. Let's go look at HKIT right now. All right, HKIT chart. HKIT. Let's go look at the chart on it. HKIT. Oh my. Boy, I tell you what, they sure did take a big old hit at it just then. Slap. Oh yeah. That looks pretty good. I'll look for a lunchtime low to come in on that. Up 433%. Ike. Wow. Well, here's any right now. Here's any right now. They sat there at my dollar cost average this morning. Then they ran it up. I sold some. Then they took it to my dollar cost average. Then they ran it down. And then they brought it back up to my dollar cost average again. And so now they're sitting at my dollar cost average on a triple upside crossover. And there's the chart right there, right now. Look at it. There it goes, right there. ANY. And look at that 45 leaving the 50-day here. The 45 is leaving the 50, and they're starting to turn upwards, folks. ANY. And there they are, sitting 1 penny over my dollar cost average. That's right. And I'm going to get rid of this 327, 328 sell. We're going right on up now. Here we go. And they've finally overloaded all this wagon. It's totally been overloaded now. It's completely overloaded. They stuffed it to the gills, folks. They've stuffed it to the friggin' gills. Not to mention, they put in a half order. There's the KY flag. There it is right there, the KY flag flying. Oh, at 324 and a half, below my dollar cost average. Oh, my goodness gracious. And now I'm going to start selling here 329, 330. And I'm going to keep buying back as they bring it on down to me again if they can. And now they got rid of the KY flag. Look at all the shares they tried to buy today at my dollar cost average, 1,900,000. Oh yeah, and they got 2 million here, 4 cents below me, 2 million at 3 cents below me, 1,000,008 at 2 cents below me, 1,000,009 at 1 cent below me, 1,000,007 on my dollar cost average. And I just sold 20 more. Now we're going to sell 20 at 333, 337, 338. I told you guys this morning this was going to be the stock I was going to day trade today. This is the stock I picked this morning. If you guys want to see right here, this is the one that I told you. I put a square around it right there. ANY. That was the one. Mr. Mexi Brown called it out. And I said, that's a stock I'm going to day trade today. And I thought about SPCE as well and HUBC, but I stuck with any. I stuck with any. I said it's going to be a herker jerker, and that's what they're doing with it right now. Herking and jerking it. Oh, it's beautiful. So right here, I'm going to be selling. Right here, I'm going to be selling 334, 333, 332. I want to sell those. And right now, I'm not up huge, but I'm going to be. And I'm going to be selling right now. Just sold 333. Yep. Now I'm going to sell 340 and 338. Bringing my buy orders in now at 330. 331, 332. And I just sold right there. Nice. Yes. Woo! All right. There we go. 370 right there. Oh, man. Look at that, folks. Yes. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just selling right here. Ah, nice. Up 44.84. I guess they got all the shares around me that they could get. Now come up to 338, 339, 343, 344, folks. Come on up here. And I want you to sell here at 366 with me. 10 shares at 366. Let's go on up to 377 here and sell 377, sell 382, sell 383, folks, please. All right, here we go now. And hopefully you guys can still hear me. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Woo, nice. Hey, honey bunny.
Weird, it wasn't going over the phone or over the car.
Oh, okay.
I got it too. No.
Folks,
Anyway, I just wondered how you were doing on milk.
I got 1 gallon.
Oh, okay, well that's good. I mean, right?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
All right. Well, I stopped at Costco and I'm looking for some bags of mulch, but I don't think they have it here. But I thought about getting a whole chicken
Okie dokie.
and just have that for dinner.
That sounds wonderful.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right. Well, I love you. And I'll be home in a little bit.
yep. If you want to buy 2 of them, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you don't have to. I'm just suggesting. All right, folks. Are you still there? Alexa, turn off the phone call. All right, folks. Now I'm bringing in my buy orders up here now at 360, 361. And I just got through selling up to 377. As I told you, I want you guys to always sell that number 77 and 76. 75 is a sell as well. But we're going up to 382 right now. And the stock I'm on is ANY. All right. Here's the 377 sell. And now the 382. There you go. I got the 377. Bring your buy order in 366, 369. Come on up here to 370 and buy 372. And there we go. We're up $64 on this position now. And we're at 590. I want you to sell 10 here. Please sell 10 here, folks, with me. Now we're at 399. Don't miss this chance to sell here. I just sold 395. Sell 406. Now we're coming in with buy orders. And we're going to try to buy here at 382. 382, 383, 377. We want to try to buy there. Come on up to 383. Now we're going to sell 399 here and 406. Just sold 399. And now we want to try to buy back 377. Up $67 on this position now. Come up to buy 388. Come up to buy 392. They're not just going to let it run over 4. And I just sold 406. Now you want to try to buy 388, 393, 390. Oh yeah, they're going to come down here. You bet your butt they will. 394. Try to buy 397 right now, folks. 397 is the least you'll get. Look, they're not just going to let this bulldoze right over $4, folks. They aren't going to let that happen. They're going to pull this back below 4. I promise you. They're not going to let this just bulldoze over 4. There we go. I got 396 just then. And here they come. Now I got 392. Perfect. Yep. Now I want you to sell 408 again. And sell 411 and sell 413. There it goes. There we go. There's 408. Just sold 414. Now you want to make sure you sell 419 here, folks. Sell 419, sell 413. Now up 72.40 on the position. We're on ANY. We're trading ANY. And now you know why I wanted to make this my dollar cost average. This is the stock I wanted to buy today. I told you I was going to day trade this. Oh, yeah, selling 430 now. All right, sold it. Now come on up to 407, 408. You're buying back 407, 408. Try to buy 413. Try to buy 417. Any A and Y. Come in to try to buy 425 here. 420. Try to buy 428. Here we go. Here we go. I just bought 426. Yep, just bought 426. Here we go. We're going to go 424. Come on up here and try to buy 429. Try to buy 430. There we go. Got 424. Very good. Got 424. Try to buy 413 here. Try to buy 411. Here we go. We're doing good. Here we come on down. Yep, just got 418. Now we're going to be buying the numbers on my buy sheet. 408. Try and see if we can get 402, 401, $4. Come in at 414. Congratulations, everyone. We're having a good day on this one. A and Y. We can hear HKIT was one of the best this morning. I got you. Well, this is the one now right here, baby. ANY, and I knew it would be. I saw it this morning in the pre-market, up $1.20, then down $1.20, then up 90, then down $1, and man, it was swinging all over. And man, the market manipulators, they got deep pockets here, folks. And now I'm trying to buy 409, 408 here. Come on, baby. Let me get that. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to buy 402, 401, $4. Try and buy 397. Try and buy 393, 394, $4. Yep, I just got it. 399, 401. This is good. They've already oversold this right here. They've already oversold it. Very nice. My DCA has now gone up to $4.13. Trying to buy 388. Yep, here they come right down to me. 392. Let's try and buy 384, 383, 382. I now have 110 shares now. Coming back under 396, 398, 399. Try to buy four again. They're going to want to try to hold it under $4. Many options players want to hold this under four. So I just got it at 398. Just bought 399. There we go. Just got 397, 394. Got it. Good, good, good. 390, 393, 394. 395, 396, up $62 on this position today, right now, up 63 now on it. And I'm going to be up over 100 or two on this one today, no doubt. And just filled at 396. Just filled at 393, 394. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just look how long they tried to hold it under my dollar cost average at 327, folks. Woo! And they tried to hold it under my dollar cost average at 327 for a reason, didn't they? Holy smokes. Golly, those greedy little bastards. And now I'm selling at 404, 406, 418. Nice. They sat under me for so long at 327. Now it looks like they're trying to hold under me here. I'm staying right on their heels, man. I'm a little like a little terrier right here. I'm a freaking terrier right on their freaking heels. Yep. Pull it down. I'm there to bite you. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for that market manipulation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to buy 388 here, 384, 383, 382. Come on back up to 392 and 393 here. 394. Try to buy 395. And here we go. Accumulate time. I wonder if they're going to end up getting the same number of shares that they did down here. 2 million, 2 million, 1.8, 1.9, 1.7, 1.7. I don't think so. I don't freaking think so. No, I don't believe so, folks. I now have 215 shares. I'm up $62.25. And the market makers are now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Again. 2 cents below me, folks. And I'm going to get that dollar cost average down here. So here we go. Good, good, good. Let's bring it right on down and get me down to $4. Looking for 383 and 382 here. My DCA is now 401. And the stock is up now 107%. All right, folks. Let's run with this thing. I've got 235 shares. I'm trying to bring my DCA down here below $4. So I'm looking to just stay down here and see if I can pick up a few more of these dump attempts down. Here we come. Coming to me right now. Yep, coming on down to me right here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Looking for 382, 383 buy here right now. Come on. 384. There we go. Just got a 380, 390. Stock I'm on is ANY. Just got a 388 as I expected. And my dollar cost average is now at $4. Good. And I just picked up a 389. Looking for all these to get some more. 388. Very nice. I just dropped my dollar cost average down below $4. I'm at 399 now. 377. Good. Let's go for 366, 372, 373, 377. We're going to go for that now. My dollar cost average is now down to 399. Picking up all these orders here. Try for 377 here. I just picked up 384. And there she goes back up now. Trying now for 386. Try 384. Dollar cost average now is 398 on ANY. Keep buying here. Very few shares available for sale. 1,700 trying to buy here, only 60 trying to sell. And I just filled at 382. That's just what I was hoping for. That's the low. I like to buy there. And now the bid dollar cost average is 397. The ask is 386. And I'm trying to just keep lowering my DCA here right now. Keep lowering my DCA. 4336 on the position right now, and we're on ANY. ANY, ladies and gentlemen. ANY. And will they try to hold this under $4? I think they probably will. 386, 383 now. 382. And believe me, these market makers on this stock, they've really already shown they can really run it up and really run it down. So you guys be careful here. Be careful, folks, because they can really take this thing up and down in a heartbeat. They've been showing that they can run it up 40 cents, run it up $1, and then back down $1. I mean, they've just been all over this thing today. They've been killing it. They've been doing very well. And now the run back up is going on. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, starting to climb very nicely. Starting to climb back up to 377. There it goes. The stock I'm on is ANY. Here it is on the chart. When they drove it down this morning to below the 200, I told you there was no way they were going to keep it there. I told you that. I told you that. This is ANY. I told you the 200 and the 50 up above were going to shove this price right up. But boy, did they try to fleece everybody out first. Look at that thing run up, 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 and then look at them try to get everyone out of that thing for a full hour of nut sacking. And then they held it under my DCA for another hour and a half. And finally, off it goes. Woo! Just like I said it would, folks. And now it's going to bounce right here, go right on up because that 45 and 50 are rising. So is the 200. And all they can try to do is consolidate right on this again. Good luck with that, Shorty. I don't know how that's going to work for you with that friggin' rising 50 day like this. I have no idea how this is going to work for you, shorts. It doesn't look very promising. As a matter of fact, the buyers are going to come in again right here on this and start bouncing it off here. So 366 now they got it down to. Very nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just got through selling this up here all the way up to 459, 460. I was telling you to sell 460, 455, 454. Very nice, guys. Congratulations if you just sold there with me. 454 sales, and now the price $3.65, a 90-cent drop. Nice. I told you guys this would be the one to day trade today. They were going to swing it a dollar up and down. They've been doing it all morning. In case you're not aware of it, ANY. I'll show you the chart on this. Take a look at it this morning. Let me get it over here where you can see what they did with it. So the reason I said I wanted to day trade this stock was because I saw that the price was at 188 and they took it all the way up here to 366. Right there, Savannah. Look at that number that they took it up to this morning. 366 from 188. And then from 366, they dropped the price down. This was actually in the Friday afternoon. From 366, they took it down to an incredibly unbelievable price of $2.13. 366 down to 213, 212. And then from 212, ladies and gentlemen, they took the stock all the way back up to $3.64. Another, so these massive swings that I saw going on. And this is why I said, man, I'm going to day trade this stock today. And look at that, folks. Just look at that. It's the same thing, 459 down to what just now? 363. It's almost a dollar, 95-cent drop, folks. 95-cent drop from where we just sold this, 459. Now, do you know why we always want to sell those numbers? And now you saw why I sat there and just sold and sold and sold there. And then they take it from 459 down to what number, Savannah? 366. My gosh, Savannah, look at that. Bid 366. And you keep saying that these numbers don't mean anything. They do mean something. They're obvious. They do mean something. 366 now from 459. Holy crap. 366. And folks, they've been doing this all day. Look here in the morning. Just look at all this herking and jerking. And yeah, hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked, hurt and jerk, hurt and jerk, hurt, jerk. I mean, jerk it, then herk it, right? And then jerk it again. Just jerk it right on off. There it goes. Boing. Watch it. Watch this thing jerk right off this number here at the 50 day and the 45 with the shoulder on them. Watch this thing bounce like crazy off this. You watch, folks. Watch it jerk right now. I'm telling you, man, they're going to bounce it right off this 50 day right now. Boing. And it's going to rock it back up. You'll see. I wasn't right. I wasn't wrong earlier, and I'm not wrong now. It's going to bounce off this rising shouldered 50 day right now. There it goes. And you can watch it take off, folks. You don't have to believe me. You can just watch. You can just watch and you'll understand. Watch it rise. Doesn't matter what the shorts try. It was just like earlier. They're not going to be able to hold it. And I told you under the 200, and they couldn't. And now they're not going to hold it here either, and they won't. They won't. It's going to rise right off this 50. Boing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because I've been around a long time, folks. Been trading for 26 years. And I'm telling you, this is no way going to stop right here. It's going to bounce off this and go right up through the roof. Right off this 200 day, 50 day, it is going to bounce. And all they're doing is trying to consolidate it again and converge it all together one more time. Just another convergence, folks, just like they did an hour ago. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. It's the same thing they did an hour ago. It's exactly the same. Folks, it's a short eating porpoise right there. Golly, man, look at that beautiful chart. Look at it building its shoulder on the 45 and 50 and watch it bounce, go, go, go. Watch it go. And I mean, they've already used a bunch of red here selling this down. A lot of red candlesticks to sell it down. Yep. All to just converge it right on this line, folks, to bounce off this line again. Look at them all together. The 5 day, the 10 day, the 45 day, the 50 day, all tightly together in a convergence, folks. And as I keep telling you, whenever you see this, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. And I'll say it again right now: consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. The stock is ANY. The stock is any. They just bought and completed the acquisition of another Bitcoin company today. All right. It says here, Sphere stock surges during Monday morning trading. The aggressive price action following an official announcement confirming the completion of the company's previously announced court-approved plan of arrangement with Cathedra Bitcoin. Under the terms of the March 5th agreement, Cathedra has transitioned into a wholly owned subsidiary of Sphere 3D, which is SPHERE 3D. And that is what is the big move. Reason for the move today is because they completed the acquisition of Cathedra. Okay. So watch it bounce here, just like I said. Now, off this 50 day, it should make a nice recovery right off the 50 day now. And you can see all the buyers coming in down here versus sellers. Buyers more than sellers, buyers more than sellers, buyers more than sellers. And they're trying to sell against this, but it won't matter, folks. It's a 50-day consolidation and convergence. And it's going to bounce off the 50-day line, most likely. Now, I haven't missed it yet on this morning, this stock on this morning. I've been calling it all along. Now up 90%. Up 90% and going to rise right off of this 50-day. Watch it rise, folks. Right off this 50. Watch it bounce, folks. And the time now is 11:57. So this basically is the pre-lunch launch. The pre-lunch, yep, the pre-lunch. Usually I like to buy the lunchtime low, but I think they already just threw everything at it to get to the 335, 36 there, or 355. So they just threw the everything, including the kitchen sink at this. Throwing it all at it, folks. 362 after a 355 they just negotiated. Nice. Well, there it is on the chart. ANY, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that 5 day rising, the 10 day rising, the 50 day, the 45, the 200, all of them rising, 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 rising. And then you got a big sell candlestick right there trying to stop it from happening. It isn't going to stop it. It's still going to keep rising, folks. It's still going to keep rising, most likely. And as I showed you earlier, there's no shares that have ever been available for sale in this range. There's never been any shares really available here at all. Nothing from there to there. And I showed you this earlier. And then up here, there's never been anything in this range from there up to there. So there's not going to be anything here from there up to there, folks. Just watch it. It's going to rise right past all this again. Watch it go right up over all this. Just watch it. There's nothing here, folks, to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. It's going to go right back up over all this. I called it down here. I called it earlier down here when they were down here below around my dollar cost average. I showed everybody, look, folks, even when they ran it down to the low here, I said, folks, there's no shares in between here and there. There's no shares. There's a big, huge gap, and it's going to go back up over that. And I told you that this morning. I told you that 2 hours ago. There was nothing there, and it sure enough went right over it. And then I told you it was going to blow over this because it was all oversold, and sure enough, it went right over that. Then I told you when they got up here, there was nothing here and it was going to gap up. And sure enough, it gapped all the way from there to there. And now I'm telling you, there's nothing from here all the way up to here. And you're going to see it fill all the way back up. Just watch it go. There's nothing here, folks. There's no shares here for sale. Just watch it keep rising. Watch it keep rising. There's nothing going to stop it, folks. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing stopped it just now from falling from there down to there in 20 minutes. And now nothing's going to stop it from going back up to there in 20 minutes. You'll see, because they create these artificial sell offs. The market makers create these artificial sell offs. They're artificial, I call them. They're not real, artificial sell off. Okay. They created a gap just now between there and there. And now they're going to fill it right back up. Watch it rise. There it goes. Up we go. Step by step by step. Rung by rung by rung. And now I'm going to indulge myself and I'm going to start selling them 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell 5 here at 377. And oh, yeah, I'm going to. And you can see my dollar cost average right now is 396. And you might be saying, well, why would you sell some 377? Well, because from 377 and 382, where I'm going to sell here now, and 383, you're going to see them drop it right back down, and I'll get to buy the 366 and the 369. All right, so here we go right now. Just watch how this happens. And I just sold 377. Okay. Now I'm going to buy back at 366. And I'm going to buy back at 367. And I'm going to buy back at 369. And now I'm going to be selling at 382 and 383. Those are the next numbers I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to buy back at 369 and 372. I just sold 382. And remember, my dollar cost average right there is at 395, and I'm going to keep lowering it. I'm going to keep lowering it. I'm going to show you how. I'm just going to keep lowering it, folks. And eventually, we're going to be back up over my dollar cost average, but I'm going to make money on the way up. I'm going to keep making money on the way up to there. And I'm going to keep lowering my dollar cost average from 895 down, 395 down. I'm going to lower it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell right now. And I'm selling 380. Now they're not going to want to let it go over this, so I'm going to sell some here. And I just sold 379 and 380. Okay. And now I want to buy back here 373. And I want to buy 370. And I want to come up here and try to buy 374 now. I've got 260 shares. I'm going to sell 384. I'm going to sell 380, 386. Raising my buy orders up to 376 and 77 and 72. My dollar cost average has now dropped to 393. See how this is working? Now I'm going to sell here at 388, 387. I'm going to sell 390. And I'm going to try to buy back here 372. See if I can even get some 366, 369 here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to begin selling. And as you can see, I'm trading in a 10-cent trench here just below me. So I'm going from 372 to actually 392. So I'm trading in a 20-cent trench right now. And I've just lowered my dollar cost average from 395 to 392, as you can see. And I'm going to keep buying here, 377. And I'm trading in a very tight range here. Right now, we're looking to sell the 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, and 388. All numbers on my buy sell sheet. Here we go right now. There's the 382. There it is. Selling, and I'm going to turn my volume up so you can hear this as these sales occur. 382. Hold on. There it is. Now we're going to go back over here and watch them sell and watch them get bought back. Trading in a very, very tight range now, 378 up to 383. So basically a 6-cent range is where we're trading right now. And I just got to pick up 5 shares at 377. That was sweet. 378. And we're going to run right up here, folks. And we're selling the stock. ANY is the stock that we're selling. Going to sell it at in the same way that they do this over and over and over. I'm going to show you how to do it, folks. And I just picked up a 374 and 375. And that's beautiful. Now I've lowered my dollar cost average down to 390. See, I've lowered my DCA from 395 down to 390 now by my technique I'm using here. And it works very well, folks. It works very well, my method here. And we are going to continue to sell in this really about a 6 or 8 cent trading range right here. As long as they can hold it under my dollar cost average, I'm going to keep doing this. Trading in a tight range here. They're trying to keep my keep me from making any money today, folks. They really are. But that's going to be very hard for them to do. There we go. Right on up. And here we go, folks. Right now, I'm going to be selling here. Yep. The stock I'm on here is ANY, any. Very tight range they're trading in here, folks. You're talking a freaking 4 cent range they're trying to hold it in. 374 to 377, folks. You're talking a friggin' 3 cent range they're trying to trade this in. Oh my gosh. Trying to buy now at 368, trying to buy 369. There we go. Got that 368. And you guys will figure out what I'm doing here, and eventually you'll go, okay, I got it. I got it. What he's doing. I just sold 367, 367. I just sold 368. My dollar cost average is now 389. I've dropped it now from 395 to 389. The stock I'm on here is ANY. I told you I was going to day trade this all day long. I just sold it at 369. I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 389. And I'm just using the numbers on my buy sell sheet here, folks. Just sold 373. Just sold 374. My dollar cost average has now dropped from 395 to 388. I told you if you stuck around long enough, I'd show you how to lower your dollar cost average. Just keep lowering it and keep lowering it and keep making money. And I'm just going to keep lowering my dollar cost average, folks. The same way they do it, folks. It's just the same way they do it. Just sold 371. Just sold 372. I've just dropped my dollar cost average to 387. Now I'm going to try to buy 364. Try to buy 361. I'll try and buy 366. Here comes the run back up. After a while, folks, you'll figure out what I'm doing here and you'll go, okay, that makes sense. Just stick around, you'll see. Now I just sold 370. Yep, I just sold 374. Yep, I just sold 375. Now I'm selling 377, selling 382, 383. I just lowered my dollar cost average from 395 to 386. My dollar cost average has dropped 9 cents doing what I'm doing now. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 386 a share. You just watch. You'll see what I'm doing here, and you'll see I'll just keep lowering my DCA. I just bought 376, 376, and now I've lowered my dollar cost average to 386. And we're selling here now. Yep, just sold 382, and my dollar cost average has now dropped to 385. Now they're pulling it down to me again. Come on down here. That's good. I just got a 375. Just bought it at 373, 373. Very nice. Trying to buy some 366, 367 here. I just got a 372 buy, and my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 384. My dollar cost average is now down to $3.84. Just bought as low as 370. My dollar cost average is now down to 383. Okay, just watch what I'm doing here, folks. And I just sold 377, 377, 377. Just sold 380. Just sold 378. My dollar cost average has now dropped down from 395 to 382. I've dropped it 13 cents doing this. Now we're going to sell 392, 393, 397, 398, 399, and $4. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is ANY. ANY. And I just sold 393. I want you to sell 4, 401, 402, 403, 406, 407, 408. Okay, I want you to sell right here. And now I'm up 42.94 on this position. And now I'm going to raise my buy orders up to my DCA 380, 379. Going to try to buy 5 at 381, 382. My dollar cost average is now $3.81. And it was $3.95 a half an hour ago. And now I am selling here at $3.97. I'm going to sell $3.96. I'm going to sell $3.95. I just sold $3.98. Sold $3.98 again. Sold $3.98. Just sold $3.97. I'm now up $53.15 on this position. The stock I'm on is ANY. And now I'm going to be selling at 397, 98, 99. I'm going to sell all these numbers. Sell them all, people. Come on up and try to buy 380, 384. Try to buy 386. Try to buy 387. Try to buy 388. That's right. You'll be able to get those easily here after selling the 396 through 398 there. Yep, here they come back down now. And I'm up right now $42.24 on this position, up $43. And I'm going to be up a lot more on this by the end of the day, most likely. And the stock I'm buying here is ANY, up now 105% gain today, up 105%. ANY. And I've been day trading it all day long. My dollar cost average was down here at $3.27. 327 was my dollar cost average. And look how many shares they sat and bought around me when I was there. Look at all the shares they bought with me at when my dollar cost average was at 327, folks. Just look at all those shares they bought at 327. Look at that. 1,000,007. And 2 cents below me, 1,000,009, 2 million, 2 million, all around my dollar cost average earlier today. And now they're trading around my dollar cost average up here at 380, just trying to hover around my dollar cost average again up here as long as they can. It's pretty interesting to see it. I mean, just look at all the shares they bought here just below me here now, too. Just look at that. All those shares right there that they bought just underneath me, just underneath me. And they're going to try it again. Try and take this thing down to 2 cents below me. Oh, just over and over and over, folks. All right. Let's keep doing what we were doing. Let's keep trading in the trench. Yeah. Just keep trading in this trench here. There we go. And here we go. I just sold 390. Just sold it. Just sold 391. Man, I got them, boys. I got them. I got the number on the wall. And just like they're day trading all around me, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to keep selling a few cents over me, keep buying a few cents under me. I just sold 387, sold 389. And now we're going to buy here 382, try to buy 383. And here we go right on up, and we're trading the stock ANY. And I just sold 390, just sold 391, sold 392. I just sold 396, selling 399, selling 402, 403, sell 405, 406, 407, 408. I'm selling all of them. Now we're going to try to buy 385, 388, 387. We're going to try to buy 389 and try to buy 390. I just sold 403. I just sold 406, selling 411, 413, 417, 19, 420. Just sold right there. I'm up 70 on the position now. The stock is ANY. I'm just using my buy sell sheet, folks. Now we're going to come up to 397, 395, 396, I want you to sell here at 413. Yep, I want you to sell 417, 420. I want you to sell 422, 421. Sell 426. There you go. Just sold 420. Very nice. Now up 71.62 on this position. And boy, they haven't made it easy, have they, folks? Now we're going to try to buy four again. Try to buy 403, 404. Selling 420 just then, just sold 420. Now we should be able to get a 408 buy, even as low as 393 again from 420. From 420, we can even get 388 again, 388. So I'm going to put that order in, 388. And now I'm going to try to buy 408. The lease is from 420 down to 408. And really from 420, I start at 411. So I'm going to come in at 411. There we go. I just picked up a 409. And my dollar cost average is $3.81. My dollar cost average is 381. And now I just sold 424, going to sell 430, go out 437, 438. Make sure you go out 444 here. I just sold 431. Come on up here and try to buy 410. Try to buy 411. I want you to sell 437, 444. And we're coming in on any, A-N-Y. Uh, KH Fanatic. Um, well, what I would suggest you do is just kind of follow my lead each day. And I think you'll learn over time that I sort of know what I'm doing. And as for stocks to get into right now, I would suggest a good buy would be on SIDU, perhaps might be a good one to get in on a little bit on this drop that it's been making for the last couple of days. And I think they could do much better once we see the SpaceX IPO. So I think they're going to make a nice move. But I would suggest you come by each day. And one of the stocks that we're looking at today are ANY, which I've been trading all day, and SPCE. And now, as I said, I want you to be selling this stock. And we're going to try to buy it back now down here back to 413, 414. We should be able to easily get that here. We'll see what happens. Try for 417 and try for 418. There we go. There we go. Now they're coming down. Here they come. Here they come down. Very nice. They just let me pick up a 414 there. Now I'm going to do 417, 419, and this thing is out of here, folks. It is in the range we want. We want to sell now 430, 432, 433. I want you to sell there, folks. 430, 31, 32, and 33. You should sell all those. And don't even get greedy. Just go ahead and sell the 429. Bring up the buy order to 418 here. It's a very common number after they sell the 428 to come down to 418. They do that a lot. And my dollar cost average is now rising. I'm back up to $4. But that's because they're trying to run it back down to 4 again. And I'm buying here. I knew they would. I knew they would. That's why I had those orders there 409, 411. Oh, yeah. I know what these monsters are going to try. Try for a 413 and a 414 here. Now I got 80 shares, and I got 446 to buy with. And right now I'm up $76 on this position. And I keep raising my dollar cost average buying here just at these 413s. But folks, I like to sell 420s and 30s and buy back 413s. It's just these are on my buy sheets, folks. So that's why I'm buying here. And now we're going back up. And again, trading in the trench, folks. I'm just trading in a trench here. And I'm going to keep on doing it all day. Over and over and over, I'm going to do this. Trading around my DCA. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. And they believe, that is the shorters, they believe, and the hedge funds believe the price is going to go to 418. And the reason they do is because they've got an 1,100 share order. Well, they just moved it up to 436. And now they've got a 1,600 share order up at 436. So they believe the price is about to go up to 436. They've got a 1,600 share fake order at 436 a share on this stock, ANY. And all we're going to do is, as long as they're going to keep trading around my DCA, so will I. Uh huh. 2 cents below me, folks. Sitting 2 cents under my DCA. What do you know? They're sitting now 2 cents under my DCA. And thank you for letting me buy those shares back. They're just then there at $3.99. I appreciate it. Try and see if I can get some more $3.99. And right now my DCA is sitting at 405. So just trading all around me. That's all they're doing again today. Isn't it funny? About an hour ago, hour and a half ago, they were sitting at 327 a share and just sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And isn't it interesting that they sat there for about an hour, hour and a half? I mean, holy cow, they sat there a long time. Right at my dollar cost average. Seems to be no way for them to hold this under $4 a share, even though they'd probably like to, very much so, I'm sure. But the options players are going to have a tough time doing that, I think, especially since the lunchtime low is right now. Right now is time for the lunchtime low. And I just bought a bunch of shares at 398. Sure would like to get some 389 and 390, 392, 393. Be nice to be able to get some of that. All right, there we go. Come on. Give me that 394, 395. Come on. Ah, come on, Shorty. Work your magic and get me that 394, 95 buy. Ah, they just don't have it, folks. I'm trying to buy here and I just can't even get it in any of these numbers. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Thank you. I wish you'd take it on down here to 388. Really be better if you could get it down to 383, 382 here. Come on, let's do it. There we go. All right. Keep dropping it. Keep dropping it. Let's get on down here to 388. Just picked up a 396. Yep, here they come. Just got 395, 393, got it 390, 393. Good. Try for 394. Yeah, I'll take that. $394 again. 395, I'm coming in. My dollar cost average is now $4.02. And here we go, folks. I guess we're done with the lunchtime low. Right then, they just finished it. I guess that's pretty much it. The lunchtime low was 394 where I just bought it. Really wish they would take it down into the 380s here and let me get my DCA down to below 4. But they won't even give me a 397 by now. Sheesh. There we go. 396 I just picked up. Thank you. Come on, drop it, drop it, drop it. Oh man, look at all these orders I got sitting here trying to buy and they won't fill them for me. There we go. I got a 395. And there she goes. That's the end of that. Well, I guess that's the lunchtime low, folks. 395. Congratulations. And now this thing is on its way. Doesn't look like there's going to be any chance for me to get my dollar cost average any lower than 401. But they're sure trying to hold it under, especially right now. See if I can pick up any here at 397. There we go. I just got it there. My DCA is now 401. 396 I'm looking for. Got it. 395 now. Come on, baby. 393. Let me get it. Yuck. 396. Where's that 393 at? Come on. There's a bunch of dumps of 395. I should have got that just now. There we go. Good. Thank you. And now it's time for this thing to fly, folks. ANY. Here's the chart on it. ANY. And it looks good, folks. ANY. Okay. Folks, I'm going to take a little break here. And I'm going to play you one of my songs while I'm taking a break. This song is called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. Okay? His wife wouldn't let him. And I'm going to play this song for you right now. It's called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. And I will be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutos. And take a look at ANY. This is the stock we're trading. and we're on ANY. And I will be back in 5 minutes. Like I said, we'll put this up here so you can follow this. ANY is what we're on. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. You guys, please just chill out, and I will be watching ANY back in 5 minutes. All right. And I hope you enjoy this song. And let me put on here watching ANY. Watching ANY. And back at 12:45. Okay. Watching ANY, and we'll be back at 12:45. Watching ANY. And the song I'm playing for you, his wife wouldn't let him. Enjoy, everyone. Why step back in? The last call, and with no, his heart wasn't told. Cried all moaned, and twice she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more. All right, hello everyone. Well, today I'm going to do a song, a new one that's called Never Leaving Stephen. And this is about a guy who comes into the pawn shop quite often. And, well, I guess you'll be able to figure out as you listen to the lyrics. There's a man whose name is Stephen, and in him there's no believing. 'Cause if he tells you that he's leaving, don't believe him. So this man whose name is Stephen, well, there is no rhyme or reason why he's always make believing that he's leaving, but he's not leaving. Stephen, yeah, Steve's the man you can't believe, and many things claims he's achieved. He wears his heart out on his sleeve, Stephen. So when Stephen goes to wave goodbye, there really is no need to cry. Don't raise your hand and say goodbye, 'cause Stephen is not leaving. So when Stephen turns to walk away, he'll raise his hand and start to wave. Why does he always misbehave? This Stephen claims he has somewhere to go. He's in a hurry, don't you know? He'll turn to leave, but we all know that Stephen, and he's not leaving, 'cause he's never leaving Stephen. But there's one thing that we all believe in, and that's the fact that Stephen's never leaving. And therefore, well, we all believe in Stephen. Yeah, he's the man. We all believe in. Thank you. I hope you liked it. Stephen. Copyright by me, Tyler Self, 2014. Give me a thumbs up if you liked it. Bye.
Where should you invest $100 today? Well, according to Elon Musk, anyone.
Oh, you're done. You're done. All right. How's it doing now? Looks like it might be in for a big surprise. Oh yeah. Look at that innie. Woo! All right. Innie on the rise. Oh yeah. Ain't no big surprise. Pour me a drink, and I'll tell you some lies. All right. Let's make some money together, everybody. Stock is ANY And as you can see, I'm now up $175, $144 on the stock. Woo! ANY. Let's try and buy it at 414, 415, 417. Try and buy 419. Sell 537. Sell 540. 543. Sell 547. 48. 49. 550. Sell it, baby. Yes. Up 143. Man, what happened? I took off and this thing took off. Woo-hoo! How's everybody doing today? Yeah, PRFX. We were told about that, warned against that stock. One Love warned us that that was a company out of Tel Aviv with only 6 or 7 employees. And now I'm selling 460, 461, 467. They're going to halt this, folks. So get on out here, get some shares out. Okay, they're going to halt this most likely. So make sure you sell some before they halt it, folks. There we go. Just sold 450s. That sounds good. We're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim up 176 on this position now. Now up 180. Got 185 shares. My exposure is down. Got 300 in cash to buy with. Coming in down below 434, 436. Try to buy 437. Try to buy 438 here. Stock we're trading is my dollar cost average on it is 402 right now. And the trade we're trading ANY is the stock we're trading. Here it is on the chart right now. ANY. There it is. And this is going to be the 1-day chart. Here's what it looks like right now. ANY. They completed the acquisition of a company called Cathedra. This is going to broaden their appeal and also going to make their business more scalable in today's current market. I read. And right now, I am simply using my buy sell sheet and I'm putting in buy orders down here on my buy sell sheet where I expect the price to fall to. And then I put my sell orders on numbers I expect it to drop from. Okay, so that's what I'm doing now. My sell orders are in at 454, 455. I'm also going to sell 450, 449, 448, 447, 446, 445, 444. And I'm just going to walk my way down to this, folks. And I'm going to sell them some 443 here. No, I'm just going to start at 444. All right, because I don't want to sell less than 444 right here. I'm trying to buy at 434. I'm trying to sell 444. And this stock has been trading in 40-cent pops and drops and $1.90. So they've been manipulating it big time. And trust me, right now, this thing could drop 90 cents. Okay. All right. All I'm doing is I'm trailing in a 10-cent range here. I'm trading in a trench. And right now I'm up $156 on this position. And this is ANY is the one I'm trading. And I want to ask a question. And that is right here. I want to create a poll. And I just sold 445. And I want to know, are you trading any with me? Are you following my buys and sells on ANY? All right. Are you following my buys and sells on ANY? Question start poll. Rudiggity, Dell is rising. Yes, I told everybody about it this morning. Yes, I used Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I just sold 454 and 455. I just sold 460 and 61. I just sold 466. Now I'm selling 472, 476, 75, 77. Sell 472, folks. Sell 472 and 473. I'm up 211 on this position now. Yeah. We're going to sell 482, sell 483, sell 480, 486, 87, and 88. Do not move your buy orders. Keep them at 433, 434, 428. Even keep them at 420 because they can knock the crap out of this. I just sold 475 and 477, and they hit 482, my number, but they did not fill the number I had there at 482. They did hit it. Now we're going to go to 492, 493, go out there, go out 497, 98, 99, go out 5. All right, everybody, I'm listening. Listen to me. And don't be surprised if they don't yank this thing way down. Okay, at any point in time, they could just slaughter it. So keep your exposure down. It have at least 500 in cash to 1,000 in cash to buy with. Um, don't get caught off guard without any cash because they could drop this thing in a heartbeat, folks. And I mean, they could drop it huge. They've done it all day. They made it go up and down by a dollar, 90 cents, up and down. See, I'm buying right here. I just bought it at 427. That's why I said don't take those orders away because they're going to come back down here. Man, they've been moving this thing all over the place today, folks. They've had the power to just really manipulate it. Right. But I'm not going to fall for that today. I'm waiting for the very low lows. My dollar cost average is 402, and I'd like to keep it there. Now, I believe options players, if there are options on this stock, will want to keep it under 450. So I'm going to keep selling here at 450 through 440, right on down here. And again, I don't want to sell below 440, 444. I don't want to sell below that number. I think all they really care about it is keeping this under 50. So they'll buy it continuously from 444 up to 450. Or so I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can watch it. Just watch. Here we go. 444. Goodbye. And you might know that I don't just say sell the 444. I often say make sure you sell that 443 as well. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, folks. Sell those. Sell the 443 and the 44. Look here on my buy sell sheet, folks. You can see it as clear as day. It says right over here, sell right there. Look in the middle of the screen. 42, 43, and 44. All those numbers are sellable. Sellable with buybacks after you sell the 42, 43, 44. Buyback as low as 137 to start with, 138, 139, or 130 even, or even 125, 127. I'm telling you, it's a 44 is a sell number. 43 is a sell. 42 is a sell, which I just did. So now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be buying. And I'm buying just then at 420, 430. I just picked up a 427 as well. 427 I got. And my dollar cost average has now come up 2 cents to 404. But I'm going to be trading in the trenches with them on this stock. Oh, yeah. I'm going to show you how to do it, folks. I'm going to show you how to trade in the trenches using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And I'm going to look at the chart right now on this. ANY, here it is right here. And as I told you, man, they've really been working this thing. Look at this price here. 460 down to 356. They ran this thing down $1.04. So they can easily run it down $1 right now. That's what I'm telling you. Be careful, man. They've been doing this all morning. This thing's been getting hurt and jerked big time. I showed people, look this morning. The price, I said, started out at $1.88, $1.88. And they went all the way up to 366. $1.88 to 366, folks. That's $1.80 rise. And then from 366, they took it down to 211. $1.50 drop, $1.80 rise, $1.50 drop, another dollar, and then it went from what was that? 213 up to what? 344? 213 to 344, $1.10 up, and then 30 cents down. And then, I mean, they have been moving this thing all over the place all day. So don't be surprised to see them do it again, folks. Just absolutely slaughter this down. And they just took it from 483 down to what? 415. So that's, Alexa, what is 4.83 minus 4.15?
4.83 minus 4.15 is 0.68.
68-cent drop there. All right. That's pretty common there. But they like to drop it more than that. They like to drop it 80 to $1, we've even seen, or even more. But looks like they're just going to settle with that right now. So we're going to try to buy some 420, try to buy 424. Let's just buy at market right here now. Put a market buy on them. There we go. Got it at 423 there. And 424. Very nice. Now remember, I think they're going to come down to 413, 411, 408. They might even try to take this down below my dollar cost average for sure. They know where I'm at. I shouldn't even say. I'm not going to say out loud. As if they can't see it right up there. Well, they can't because I have it off the screen just enough where they can't see it. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This looks good. I'm telling you, ANY, it looks very good here. And we're going to keep trading in the trench here. Now, I want to trade 431 here and 432 and 433. There we go. Come on, my order should be filling right there. There we go. Just sold 434. Now you want to sell the 437, folks, and 438. Got 135 shares right now. And the stock I'm trading is ANY. Here it is on the chart, ANY. And there's a lot of green coming in here, folks, versus the red. Look at these candlesticks. And just so you're aware of this, ladies and gentlemen, these candlesticks right here, you can get these candlesticks from me. And I'll also send you, I'm not just a day trader. I have stocks that I hold long and stocks that pay great dividends. And if you become a member, I'll send you these spreadsheets of the stocks I'm long on. Okay. And I think you'll be very happy if you get in on these long sheets and the ones that I have that pay dividends. So make sure you do check that out. And if you'll give me a second here, and we're going back in here. It looks like I'm selling. Yep, I just sold 442, any at 442. Just sold it at 444. And now up 180 on this position today on ANY. We're going to go up to 424. We're going to try to buy 422. My dollar cost average has now risen to $4.10. But I'm going to be selling here, and I just sold 443, 440. So I now have 105 shares remaining, and I'm up $180. I look for these market makers of this stock who have been manipulating this all day to possibly take this down drastically, or it could take off upwards drastically. So I'm keeping my risk down, and I've only got 105 shares here. I'm not I'm not very overly exposed. I'm trying to use amounts that are something that most people can manage, that's in their budget range. So we're going to try to buy 430 here, 431, 428. I've already seen them buy quite a few shares from me at 427, so I know they like that number. And here they come after the numbers I just put in, 431. There it is. Should fill that right now. Yep. Just got a 431 buy. That was very nice. And there she goes, right back up. And now we're going to drop in another 431 buy, but I doubt we're going to get that. And she's on out of here now. That's probably going to be it. Smooth sailing, it looks like to me from now on. 431 again, I just obtained. And I really don't want to buy any more until I make sure this thing is about to really take off. And I think it is. So we're going to get over to the chart again. And we're looking at ANY. This is the chart ANY. And all we're seeing is a steady upward movement on the 200-day average. The 50-day moving average looks fabulous. The 45-day moving average looks wonderful. And I just bought it at 430 again, ANY. As I look down here, I'm seeing very nice green on these candlesticks. There's buyers coming in at all levels here. There's buyers coming in. There's certainly no panic selling going on. There's as equal buyers as sellers on these last few here, and more buyers than sellers on these over here. So I like these candlesticks here. ANY's looking strong. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I have 120 shares of this. I've been buying and selling 5 shares at a time, and I'm doing all right. And right now, I'm going to continue to sell at numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. One of those numbers is the number 437 and 438. And the buybacks usually after that are at 420, 413, 408, 411. So I'm just waiting here now for one more buy here to see if we can maybe get something in the 420s here. I feel like it's coming down to the 420s right now, folks. So I'm just going to wait here. I think they're going to try to get down near me. I think they're going to try and get closer to me. This is why all the shorts in town like to run the price down. 'Cause just like me, they want to be close to me. Oh yeah. Why do all the shorts appear every time I buy here? Ooh, just like me, they long to be close to me. Oh yeah. On the morning when I buy on the sack. And they watch it as then the shorts dig in. And they'll by and by with Catfish tie. And they will seem to never, ever end, my friends. That is why all the cats in the tank, oh, they all have Catfish to thank. Oh, 'cause just like we all buy on the wee low, just like me. Here we go, everybody. A little bit of la la di da da. Oh, close to me. That's where all the shorties wanna be. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah, oh, close to me. Ah, taking you back in time, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that little rendition of the shorts and how they all want to be close to me. As you can all see every day here, WSFI, SoFi Radio today. It's me, Catfish Tyler, your DJ. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a fantastic time. I just got me some of this doggone any at $4.13 a share right on my DCA. Just like I told you they wanted to do, folk. Get it on my DCA. Oh, yeah. Uh, they're making lots of money. You're making it today. Oh, the shorts, I think it's funny. Buying all my DCA. All right. We're making some money today, up $159.48 on this position. Any. Trying to teach you how to use small increment buying and small increment selling to let it add up and whittle up and up and up and up. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using buyer numbers on my sheet. I want to try to buy 417, 420, 422. I think it's about to take off. I'm coming into buy market now and put some pressure on them. There we are. Market buy fills at 430. Now I'm going to come in at a 426. My dollar cost average is $4.13, and I feel like this stock is really going to make a move again, continue a nice progression upwards. I think the news is very big of them and their acquisition of this other Bitcoin company. I think everybody else agrees. I could be completely wrong, but I am here to buy the low and sell the high, and that's what you do with Catfish Tie. Now, I do not make any guarantees, everyone. All I do is tell you the things that I feel in my heart and soul after trading for 26 years. And when I look at a chart and it looks like this, I'm telling you, folks, this thing is condensing. This thing is compressing. This thing is converged. This thing is springing. This looks like a oh boy. I don't know if I can play this. And I'm hungry like the wolf. That's it. And I'm hungry like the wolf. That looks like a wolf to me. The wolf. I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So short. Well, I'm here. I'm sorry to hear how short you are. And if you're here on this channel, yes, I do play the guitar. Every once in a while, I break it out. And when I start playing, a lot of times that can have an influence on the price of the stock for some strange reason. So we're hoping that that little song I just did there, "Hungry Like the Wolf," might help it. Mr. Dope Smokes, we love you, Cat. Thank you very much. JP Panek in the tank. JP 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 in the tank. No, you can't pee in the tank. No JP, no pee in the tank. We don't want no fighting either. Don't need the stank. So no peeing in the tank. Anyone like SBCE? Yes, yes, yes. We've been talking about it this morning already. We had it on the radar screen. I must say you play it well, sir. Thank you, Desmond Cook. Can we get the nutsack song? Emmanuel, yeah. Well, we got to find ourselves a nutsack first. Oh, I think I see one. Look right there. Take a look, see. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. That looks to me like a definite satchel right there. Yeah, I think I see it. I think that works. And then over here, you got a woodpecker, right? Right? You can see it. So there's a nut sack right there, and there is a woodpecker. All right. And you can see that thing just pecking, 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 right? And there's the nut sack, and then there's the woody pecker. And I'm telling you, man, that thing is just pecking away on that. That's right. And the thing is, this 50-day looks very hard. I mean, that 50-day looks like, like some good old, very dense hardwood there. Hardwood. So to me, this looks very difficult for this woodpecker to peck through this very hard wood. I hope you guys know what I'm getting at. You know what happens next. That's right. If you keep, if you keep, ah, sure. Oh, guys. ah. If you've been thinking where to buy and you come with Catfish tie and you know he likes to buy on the nut sack. Buy the nut sack, baby. Buy the nut sack. Got my eye on the stock run down today. It looks like Emmy was the one they decide to play. And that's where they ran that stock down today. Then we buy the low. Yeah, we buy, on the nutsack. We like to buy there when it's got some hair. And that's not where we are scared. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all got together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack. The show's attack. It's a fact. We buy the sack. So bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang on the doors. Bang, bang on the doors. Bang, bang on the doors. Say what? Short got busted. Everybody's groove, baby. Everybody's every next to nothing, baby. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Nutsack, nutsack, oh, the hairy nutsack. Woo. Somebody told me this is Any, Any, and we just bought that nutsack, and then we sold it up here, and now we gonna buy the other sack right here, forming on the 50-day. Oh yeah, and look, I started playing the song, and off she goes, just like that. Like I said, there's nothing they can do. What shall we do? Some more on it? Let's play one more and just keep the energy going in it, and just make it really freaking go. Ah, yeah. Let's just watch this thing absolutely explode here when we come up with this one. That's right. No, 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 no. We got to do this. Ready? A-N-Y, oh, my soul. A-N-Y, where she go? Oh, how high could she fly from here? How high isn't very clear. But any sure got those shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. They're gonna be turning black and blue. They're screwed, right gone. Hey, rubbing them back. All them shorts, they are losing their backs. Oh my goodness, their shirts off their back. Can't you see? Now I will she fly from here. Oh, oh well, any needs this song. It's very clear to make it bounce and fly right off this here low. You can see they're trying to blow. Zach's gonna let them know. To see how I will she fly from here. How high isn't very clear, but A-N-Y sure got those shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell so bad and it won't come clean. Tried everything, even this to clean, but shitty jeans gone. How will any fly from here? With Catfish Ty singing this here song, it's not clear, but it's sure gonna fly here to the sky. That's what I'm praying with a catfish pie. And then we can look a short in the eye and say, "You stink." How will she fly from here? All right. Shorty's living fear. Oh, yeah. Right now, it's time to hear the wave of that song hit this thing and blow it right off. Blow it right off the screen. Right? Catfish. Port Bear, I love it. Yeah, we're gonna see him run it on down, back down, beat it up, beat it up, beat it, beat it, beat it. Bow, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down, down, bow. Well, you see them bring it down for the day. It's always the same old game they play. They see my DCA and they want to go, hey, let's buy it. Let's buy it, buy it. They get it down there and they buy them some more. They get a little more and then they buy the floor. It's 2 cents below, and then that's where they go and beat it. Ow, they love to eat it. Ah, boom, bow, 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 bow. There it goes. The song's hitting. Oh, my song is just taking over. FLNC, bye bye, VZ Rover says. FLNC, Flinka, FLNC. He's calling it out. But this is the chart on any, and I had to sing that song. There she goes, man. That any song just pushed it right over the top. There she goes. Breaking away now. ANY. All it took was those brief songs there to give it that energy that it needed to go ahead and catapult. FLNC. Let's go look at it. Oh my goodness. 26 se siente uno. Que bella. Ah, magnifico. Me, yo pienso a esta número aquí, vendar, mi amigo, vendar esta número aquí. I'm telling you, it's a place to sell it, my friend. 28, 60, and 61 is a sell, sell, sell. 28, 60 to 61, sell, my folks. And you should have right there because it's on my buy sell sheet. Look right here. What does it say? It says right there 60, 61, 60, 61. It says over here to sell it. It's a sell at 60, folks. 60. It says it right there. Plain as day. And you should have sold it right there. 28.60. That would have been a good sale. All right. I have to keep an eye on it. It's getting pulled down right now. They're coming after it a little bit right now. I wouldn't buy it right there at the high of the day, folks. Give it time to see if it's just going to continue to springboard or porpoise here, or if it's going to pull back and drop back down to that 50-day average. Watch out. They can buy up every dang share there is and then just short the position and start selling them. But I like the way that chart looks. It looks very good. Thank you for calling it out. I appreciate it very much. VZ Rover. All right, so there's any right there. And as you can see, I sang and bang, bang. Once the song is sang, you can see it bang, bang, bang. Out go the lights. Not boom, boom, out go the lights, but bang, bang, out go the lights. They got the nut sack, and then now they're getting banged. They're not bag holders now, they're bang holders. Oh, goodness, look at this thing. ANY. Look at this thing surging on the momentum of the songs I just hit with. That's right, folks. It's my music has a lot to do with it. Check out QTEX. Might be about to pop again. Be an easy trade the last few weeks. Okay, thank you, Port Bear. Take a look at KEEL, Cat. This one is on your long hold sheet. Oh, good. Yes, it is. You're right. It's been doing very well. Hello, my beautiful. What was that? The laundry basket? Hello? I think my wife is home and she might have some groceries or something. I don't know what's going on. Wow, that looks good. But again, look at the high, 618. You would have definitely wanted to sell there. 616, 17, 18, 619, 6. What? What, honey? Yeah, guys and gals, I'll have to run and give an assistance to my wifey poo, and I'll play you one of my songs. It's called In the City. Hope you enjoy it. Stuck in city traffic, another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror. That guy, he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? Why is everybody else live our life in such a flurry? Why do we always push ourselves? Guess it's living in the city. I guess it's just a city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. I think I'm gonna leave today. I think I'm gonna get away. I think I'm gonna leave today. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you leave a city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave a city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, stand in line, almost everywhere you go. Feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think of living on the country. I think of living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. No, I just feel safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. But even if I left the city, traveled somewhere far away, I know somehow I miss this city, and I'll be coming back someday. Cause I miss the city, yeah, even if I went away. I know I miss the city, even if I went away. I know I miss the city. I know that I'll be back one day if I left the city. I know that I'll be back one day. All right. Another original by me, Tyler, last name Selph. If you happen to want to hear any more of my music, come on over and give me a listen, folks. Give me a listen sometime on your Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, what have you. And goodness gracious, Keel 619 high. Well, unfortunately, I would be selling that here if I was day trading it today, but I hold that long. But thank you for letting me know about that. That's good. KEEL, nice. Very nice. All right. Well, looking over here at our NE right now, which I'm up 166.34 on, and I'm going to be selling, and I have been selling and day trading this all day long in very small increments because I know to do that. And I'm just using my buy sell sheet. That's all I've been doing all day. Just using my buy sell sheet here, folks. Selling the numbers 429, 430, 31, 32, sell 433. Buy back here, 420, 413, 412. And I just sold there at 429 again. I'm up $172. And I'm going to be up a lot more by the end of this day, I have a feeling. This is the stock for ANY. Now, KEEL looking awesome. Yes. Thank you for letting me know about that. And this is what any looks like right now. ANY, they announced the completion of an acquisition of another Bitcoin company. And that Bitcoin company is Cathedra. Sphere completes its previously announced acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin. So Sphere, which is the symbol ANY, is the one I decided this morning to day trade. And I told everybody that this morning right out of the gate. I said, ladies and gentlemen, I have my eye on this stock. And it is, if you'll give me a second here, right here. This is what I told everyone this morning. There's several stocks that have been called out this morning, but the one that has my attention to day trade is ANY. That was the one I decided on. And right out of the gate, I cited that because I saw that this thing had been at a price of $1.88. From $1.88, I saw that it went to $3.61. So it went up $1.80. Then it came down $1.20. Then it went up 80 cents. Then it came down 60 cents. Then it went up $1.20. Then it came down 80 cents. Then it went up another $1.20, folks. These are big moves. This is even, you're just talking big moves. And I said, this is a stock I'm going to day trade today. All right. So I've been buying it here out of the gate, sold it here, bought it here, sold and accumulated, sold it here, bought it there, sold it here, bought it there, sold it here, bought it there. And that's what I've been doing all day long. And that's why I'm up where I am on it. ANY. BITF is Bitfarm. They've changed their symbol now. Bitfarm has changed their symbol. Alexa, what symbol stock did Bitfarm change to?
From Finviz.com. Keel common stock is expected to begin trading on the NASDAQ and the
Keel.
Toronto Stock Exchange. The
Alexa,
TSX.
stop. So BITF is KEEL. Desmond Cook. BITF is now KEEL. And I do want to go over here. Just give me a second here. And let me go to just give me a minute here, folks. I want to go to my scent, Catfish Longs. All right, there we go. I want to do this again. Just give me a second here. And we want to go to scent again, and then we go to Catfish dividends. All right. I just wanted to make sure that I got all these. Um, in case you happen to be new to this channel, I don't just teach people how to day trade. These are all the stocks that I have that pay dividends, and these are the returns that they've made. The way these are set up, these are my own sheets that I can provide to you if you become a Catfish at the Goliath level. It's $24.99. And they show you how much the stock has gone up in the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And they also show you the market cap, the PE ratio, and they show you the amount of the dividend and percentage dividend that these companies are paying. Okay. And so if you want to get this list of 70 stocks that have had these returns over the last year, and there are no guarantees they're going to keep doing this, but this is the returns these dividend paying stocks have made over the previous year. Over the last 365 days, these are the gains of these dividend paying stocks. And also, I have another stock sheet besides this 71 stocks of dividends. I also have another one of stocks that I'm long on, and they are right here. And again, I cannot show you. I cannot show you the stocks without you buying the spreadsheets, but $14.99, and I'll send you these. And these are set up the same way to show you the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And you can see again how these stocks have done over the last year. Okay. And there's also a market cap and P ratio on all these. So if you want to get this list of 70 stocks here that have been performing like this over the last year, and pick and choose the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, oh, and my beautiful wife just stepped in here with a delicious looking lunch for me today. And as you know, I'm going to take a 5 or 10 minute break and have this delicious sandwich. So I hope if you want to have some lunch with me too, that you take the moment now to go and get yourself a sandwich. And I'm going to be playing you some of my music while I do this. I'm going to play you some of my music, and I hope you enjoy these songs I'm going to be playing for you. And these songs have been done with other artists around the world. So I hope that you'll enjoy these songs I'm going to be playing for you. And this one here is called Ain't No Friends on a Powder Day. And it's about snow skiing when you got powder, folks. And I hope you enjoy this video and song. And the song is called Ain't No Friends on a Powder Day. All right. And here's one more from me, and then I'll be back and we'll be trading again. This is called Light Up. This is by a friend of mine, Sean Crawford. This was done by Jean Chris Benetti in an instrumental, and I asked him, could I put some lyrics to the song? And he said, yeah, go ahead, put instruments. So I did, folks, and I hope you enjoy this song. Light Up, it's called.
brighter day. You was looking shine so bright, so make you feel that loneliness. Cold night, touching you was light up, light up the way, light up the way. Light up the way. Stand be by my side tonight, my friend. Light light my way. All right, everybody, light it up. That's it. Catfish Tyler sing you original song by me and my friend Jean Chris Benetti. Go over and check me out on your music provider or listen to my songs on YouTube. I have over 120 original tunes on there with my friends I've created around the world for the last 35, 40 years. And I hope that you'll come and join them on your free time. Um, I was just looking at AGPU chart, LOL. Jay-Z halted 6 times. Holy smokes. And Walk, WOK, is on the run. Well, looks like we're going to get a chance maybe to trade some any here and get in down under my DCA again, which I told you they would probably do. And I said, that's why I didn't really want to get any more until I saw what they were going to do for sure with this. So I'd like to drop my DCA right now. And now that it is down to 408, I love that number. I love to buy 408. You guys know that. So I'm going to buy some here. I've got money to buy and I'm going to buy it and try and lower my DCA a little bit more. And we're going to be trading around my dollar cost average because that's what they're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, the market makers and the shakers, the ones that make it all happen. And we're going to be selling all around and buying all around my DCA, or at least we hope to. And we're waiting for a buy around $4. Someone even said that a little bit ago. And I agree that we'll see some 397 thrown in here, maybe even down to 393. Listen, the stock is up 113%, folks. It's up 113%. Just keep that in mind, and we don't want to get to thinking that there won't be some massive sell-off this afternoon, possibly with profit taking going on. Man, when the stock is up that much, it's that's a lot, folks. But it looks like I want to get it here 408 for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. And now she's rising right on up, and I'm sitting on 165 shares, and I believe they are going to trade right around my DCA. And what I mean by that is I believe we're going to see them now run it up to 420, 422. And I'll be selling all these up here. And then they're going to run it down below me, 5 or 6 cents. So I'll try to buy the 408 here, the 409, the 410. Notice how they now have the price sitting 2 cents below me. And there's really been no desire to buy here all day long. But now on my 1 penny over me, it's the most shares that can be bought is 1 penny over me right now. And I'm going to change that because I just filled there at 408. And this is good if I can get some down here even lower and see if they want to throw out even any lower. But right now it's just sit just underneath me and try to trade around the 4. And I feel certain they're going to come back down to $4. So I'm going to move my buy order down to 4 right now. And actually, I believe they're going to come down below that to 397. So that's what I'm going to aim for right now. My buy's at 397, and they could even come down to 393. No doubt about it, folks. They've had no trouble manipulating this stock big time all day long. And I mean up $1.40. I mean, once it went up $1.80 from the when it was at when was it? It was at 188, and they took it up $1.80. Then they pulled it down $1.20. Then they went up with it again $1.20, then down $1.20. So somebody's got some big ability to move this thing up and down at their leisure. You just need to remember that, folks, about this stock. And I'm telling you, it could be at 408 now. By the end of the day, it could be at 308. And I'm not kidding you one bit. I'm not kidding you. I'm not, because I've already seen them do it 2 or 3 times today. I've already seen it go a dollar swing. So I don't put it past them again here now. I don't. But it doesn't look too possible with what I'm seeing happen right here. And I'm not going to get the 397. It doesn't look like. I thought for sure they would try just then to at least push it to 4. Let's see if they can get 4. I mean, come on. Come on, Shawty, get it down here to 4, and then I can get my dollar cost average down to 413. And I'm like I said, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them run this thing down even further, folks. Whoever's been market manipulating this all day long, they're still manipulating it. Still the same entity that's doing it, folks. The same one that's been doing it from 7:30 this morning. It's the same entity that's pushing this thing around at their leisure, wherever they want. And if they're going to sit here now and trade this 20 cents below my dollar cost average for a while, that's okay with me. If they're just going to let it get back up to 2 cents below me and just maybe a pin or two over like they usually do, that's okay. I'd love to see them right now start buying up here at 394, 393, 397. And I'll trade in this trench. I'm up $135 on this position right now, ANY, and I'm sure some of you others are up even more. 38% of my viewers said that yes, they're following my trades on ANY. And as you can see, I just took away my sell order from there at 410 and moved up 411. I moved it up because I know that they really just want to be 2 cents below me at 412. So I'm going to move this one up now too. I wiggle the carrot, but I don't give it to them. So let's see if we can get some 407 right now. Still should be able to get 407 here. Looks like the dumpers are dumping right now. The only thing they're dumping is 408 though right now. So I'll go 48. And now we're going to 410. Now we're rising, folks. And right now we've got a lot of 410 happening, 411 even coming into play here now. So she's going to rise, and I'm going to take away these sell orders here below my DCA. Screw them. They waited too long. They should have come up and got them from me while I just had them there. And now we're going to run this thing up, baby. Keep buying here. Well, at least that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Well, if they're not going to fill my orders, then I'm going to cancel them. At least they filled one order at $4. And they filled them up. Once I canceled them, boy, they sure filled them right then. Oh my God. As soon as I canceled those orders, they filled those things right there. Yeah. And great. I've now got my dollar cost average down to 412. And ladies and gentlemen, they could take this right on down to 388 here. So just watch, or even 382, 382, 383. They could come down to 377. Hold on, you guys. Alexa, call Julio. Calling Julio over his mobile.
Thanks for calling. Julio's under someone else's hood right now. So
Alexa, stop. Jeez, oh, Pete. All right. Well, he's probably going to call my phone again. Can you guys still hear me? I hope. Jay Z up 300%. Mr. Mexi Brown, I learned my deal. I learned my lesson about buying stocks up at 300%. I learned my lesson about that on Friday with one you called out. And so I'm not going to go there again. That's a treacherous trail right there. No, thank you. PRFX is what ended up, and it was my own doing. But today I'm going to make it back. I'm going to start today making it back. What I went down on Friday, I'm going to start making it back today, regaining what I lost on that stock. I don't buy stocks up 300%, and really, it should be written when you call it out that you just did. Jay Z up 300%. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'd rather hear it that way so I know to avoid it. Yes. Thank you very much. That's very well done. Excellent. I love it. That's the way it needs to be presented. And then other people don't just go look at the chart, and just go, oh, wow, the chart looks good, not really realizing the thing's up 300%. Now, it's worse on a Friday, though. It's really bad on a Friday. All right, so here we come. 397 should be easy to buy. 393 should be coming in here. Maybe a 395 is where they draw the line on it. But again, there's no telling. They've been so dominant manipulating this stock today to any price they want. And you saw how long they sat this thing at 2 cents below me this morning. They were there for hours, folks, 2 cents below me. And then the funny thing is, right before it took off up to here, because my dollar cost average was where was it? 327. Yeah, 327. Down here where all the shares were bought. This is my DCA right there, 327. Look at this. This morning, this was my DCA right there, 327. And they sat there and got almost 2 million shares right below me, a penny below me. They got 2 million, 2 million, almost 2 million, 2 million. And there was my dollar cost average sitting at 327. Look at all those shares they bought below me this morning. And they held it down there and held it down there and held it down there. And then right before it took off of where we are now, they ran it all the way down here in just a flash to 286. And they had me down about $140 on the stock. They ran it down to 286. And that was it. After that, it just took off and it was gone. It went back up over me, went over my dollar cost average at 327. And now look where we are. Look where we are. $4. Beautiful. And now my dollar cost average is actually up here 412, but I'm actually up $127 because of me day trading this thing. And I believe I'm going to be up even more here pretty soon. It looks to me like, because this thing's getting away from them at $4 right now. It just broke loose. Looks to me like they're going to have a real problem holding this under 4. And I know they want to. I know the options players, if there are options on this, I know they want to hold this under $4 for sure. And that's why there's this heel going here right underneath $4. That's why there's this big mound here. But if they can't hold it at 4, then it's going to be a go long. They're going to go ding dong. The shorts went long, and I think it's time for that song right now. I definitely do. Yes. Uh-huh. I just heard the ding right there. And here comes the dong, baby. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. I just heard the ding, and here comes the dong. Here comes the dong. Here comes the dong. Oh, yeah, here comes the dong. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a long road ahead. Ding dong, the shorts are going long right now at 397. Lauded, lauded, lauded. Let's get it on down here to 393. Let's try for some 388. And if you don't think they can do that, you watch. And goodness gracious, they've let me lower my dollar cost average down to 411 now. Oh man, I bet they can't believe that. And now look as they try to here hold it under $4 so desperately, scratching away at it, trying to hold it under 4. I'm going to play you one of my songs here that's available on my playlist on YouTube. Down by the Riverside, it's a fan favorite. And we'll keep trading though while we're listening. All right, and I hope you like it. This is another one that my friend Jean-Chris Benetti, that's spelled Binetti. He's over in Germany. I've never actually met him face to face, but we created music online together on a site that used to be called Vandalism, and they're the owners of Distro Kid, my record label. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, a song called "Down by the Riverside." I hope you enjoy it. And this will be played while we trade. Trading music. Cold beer in my hand. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. Think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. Chase all the clouds away and make the sun appear. Down by the riverside that day, chase those clouds away. Down by the riverside, it was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you. All right, she's back on the rise. ANY back up over $4. ANY running over $4. There she goes, and she's running now. Notice where I've got my sell orders here. My fear is now. Just sold 406. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. Told me from the very start. Oh yeah, here we go. Woo! 430 now, 433, 438. Come out 442, 443, 444. And having so much fun. Sell 425. Up now 171 on this position. Back up over my dollar cost average. Try to buy 407 and 408 here now. Stole my heart away. I fell in love with you. That day. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, one thing I will not permit world free speech is that word. And so that will be a timeout for you. World free speech, you're free to speak that word anywhere else but here. And we do not use the Lord's name in vain. I'm sorry. There's some things I will condone and some I won't. And that's one of them for sure that won't be permitted here. Sorry. And he has nothing to do with it. All right. Just a little bit of music for you there. One of my songs, Down by the Riverside. And now we're going to do one called Let the Music Take Control. Are you even ready for And we're going to keep trading here. You can see what I'm doing. I'm just putting in my buy orders at my numbers on my buy sell sheet 407, 408. And I'm putting in my sells 420, 419, 418. And they're just trading in a range right here, just trenching this out. And I just keep trading in that trench with them. So that's how this works, folks. I'm just trading in the trench. I'll keep trading in this trench until they move it to the next trench. But while they're here, I'll be trading in this 20-cent trench. And I'll just keep doing it, folks. I'll keep doing it. And right now, they're trading around my DCA. So they're buying just below me 6 cents. And then they're going above me. Hope you enjoy this song here, folks, called Let the Music Take Control. Again, you can hear this on my music channel on YouTube, along with all my other 120 songs. Ooh, yeah. So you say you're feeling lonely and you don't know what to do. Oh, yeah. Telling you you're not the only one who's feeling blue. Oh, yeah. I know the answer. I'm pretty sure I know what's wrong. Ring that bell. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we both belong. Because when you're bumping and a grinding and you're moving to the sound, you forget about your problems when you're truly getting down. And when you're shaking and a gripping with your hands up in the air. Woo! Forget about your worries and you haven't any care. You gotta let the music take control. It's gotta reach down to your very soul. Yeah, baby. Just let the music take control. Yeah. Yeah. We need to bass. Gotta turn it up real loud. We need to get out on the dance floor some way, somehow. We need to get out on the town to find our favorite club. Because when we get out on the dance floor, we just can't get enough. Oh. When you're shaking to the music, don't it make it want to move? There's no way you can deny that it'll put you in the mood. It'll get your foot to tapping. You'll be long before you realize you don't know what's happening. You'll be reaching for the sky. Woo! Oh, you can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. You just can't deny. Come on, let's get excited. So when the club is really kicking in, I'm sure you agree that out there on the dance floor is the only place to get down. And others stand there and watch as others dance. But if the beats are kicking, I sure won't miss my chance. If you let the music take you, it'll carry you away to a place you can escape from the day to day. It will overcome your problems for a while and then disappear. If you simply let the music take you away from here. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Come on, shake that thing. Oh, yeah. Let the music take control. Come on, shake that thing. So take my hand and let's get out on the town. I'm sure you understand it's time for getting down. What's the use in sitting home with nothing much to do? Time to hit the dance floor, baby. That's what we need to do. There's nothing like a feeling when you're out on the floor. It's a very special feeling that you simply can't ignore. When you're shucking with your partner or jiving by yourself, there's nothing quite like music to help us lose ourselves. Let the music take control. All right. We have a little bit of fun music for you guys to trade with and check it out. They're trading all around my dollar cost average. And it's just as I suspected they would do. Now we're going to sell up here just over my DCA. Then we're going to buy back down below me right here, folks, at $4. We're going to be buying at 402, 403. Drop this down to 399. Drop this down to 398. Listen, folks, they're going to manipulate this all day long. Sell it at 430 now. Sell it at 433, 437, 438. All right. Put your sell orders in on my dollar cost buy sell sheet. And they're just going to keep doing this, folks, trading in this trench. And I'm almost certain they're going to come back and try to get at my dollar cost average again or 6 cents below me. So I'm ready for that. I'm going to sell 425 right now. And as you can see, I'm up right now on this position, $176. 39% of my viewers are trading this stock with me. I know that. They've already told me so. Please sell some 429 and 430 right here, 431. These are all numbers you got to sell on my buy sell sheet, folks. You just know it. 429, 430, 431. Then the buyback comes in 408, 411, 413. But these are sell numbers up here. You guys know this. In case you don't know about this, I have a buy sell sheet, everybody. And right here, you can see these numbers where it's saying to sell 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 37, 38, 42, 43, 47, 48. You'll see each of those numbers it'll pull back from. All right, so here we go right now. Here's the 31. And it should pull back from that number. And also the 29. See, they just pulled it right down, right down. These are numbers that they always hammer. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. They just hammer the crap out of them, folks. They do. They always do. They love to hit this number and then sell it down. And I'm just sharing with you what I happen to know. There we go. I just sold 430, 31. Yep. And now watch these buys come in at 417, 419, 420. Okay. 13 cents down from where I just sold. Easy for them to drop that much. 13 cents. Piece of cake. And with this stock today, they've been able to drop it even $1 at a time. So This song I'm going to play you here now was originally performed by Fleetwood Mac. And now I did not know that. I just heard one of my friends post this song on Vandalism about 8 years ago. And I thought he wrote the song. I said, man, can I put words to that? And he says, oh, go ahead. But it wasn't his song. I found out later that it belonged to Fleetwood Mac. I thought that he came up with all the instrumentals. I thought it was a really cool sounding song. And I thought, man, because the site we used to be on called Vandalism, it was for original music artists, and there were hundreds and hundreds of us on there. And we became very good friends, all of us from around the world, sharing music on that platform. It was finally shut down by the guy who runs the whole thing because he's got too much on his hands with the record label Distro Kid. So he stopped. They closed that website down, Vandalism. But I had a bunch of friends there, and this is one of my friends. And I thought that he did this song himself, but it turns out it was originally recorded by Fleetwood Mac. I'd never heard this song before, and it's called Albatross. And you're going to hear me and putting words and vocals to their song that I thought was my friend's song. Only after it was posted was I told, wow, that was Fleetwood, something like Fleetwood Mac would be something would be impressed or something like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So I'm going to play you this song that I made up words to and sang melody because I thought it was his original song. So sorry, Fleetwood Mac, but I have given you credit for this in the title. And hope you enjoy this song. And it's Albatross by Fleetwood Mac with my own made up lyrics to the song that never had lyrics from the beginning. It was just an instrumental. Enjoy. Let me start from the beginning. Here we go. Let me see something here. Just give me a moment here, folks. Spread their wings out wide as they slowly glide above the sea below. They fly so very slow. Wherever the wind may blow. And though they never tire, they're soaring never higher. And just like you and I, they're flying side by side as the albatross soar across the sky. They are the perfect pair, much like you and me. They fell in love for life, residing by the sea. In peace and tranquility. So spread your wings out wide, and we will slowly glide above the sea below. We'll fly so very slow, wherever the wind may blow. That's where we'll go. Wherever wind may blow. Ah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the song right there. Albatross, Fleetwood Mac with vocals by me. And again, I never knew that that song was one they had done. And now we're going to continue to load in our buy orders down below this stock and just shove it right upwards slowly but surely. Just keep reaming them, baby, because listen, they got no reason to stop it here. They're going to go long and take it to 450 now, ladies and gentlemen. So I presume that the price is now going to rise to 450 a share. So I'm going to raise my buy orders and try to keep coming in underneath it. And I think it is going to go up to 450 a share. This is ANY, the stock I've been trading all day long. And for those of you that are here with me that were here this morning, let's go SPCE, yes. And let's look at QTEX now. The song here is called I Trusted You. QTEX. I see what it's doing there. I don't know. They're not going to let it cut away yet. They're trying to stop this triple crossover from happening right here, right now on QTEX. SPCE, let's take a look at it. I just bought any at 413. Virgin Galactic. Yep. Looking good there. Well, I'm looking at this thing and it looks pretty good. VG. I don't know if it's going to hold up though, or if they might try to take some profit off this afternoon off the top here. So be a little careful with that. SPCE. SPCE might see a little profit taking going on there. $412 bid, $413 ask on any right now. Woo. All right. Well, that's just some of my music I've been playing for you while we're trading today. The stock that I pointed out this morning that I wanted to day trade was ANY. Meals changed everything for me. And I was skeptical. Let me turn this off here. and go over here to ANY now. ANY. There it is. I've been day trading it all day long, as you've seen. And I'm just going to keep doing what they're doing, trading around me. Good Lord. ANY. Look at all these shares now bought below and above where I am right here, just trading in this trench. Man, I've been just trading in the trench, folks, all day long. Just trading in the trenches with them. And it works good, doesn't it, doing this? Isn't it fun? I think it's fun. Let them run it up to the top of this wall. There's right now, folks, listen to me. There's a big gap, but from here up to here and here to there. And there's a big gap from here to there and there to here. And there's a big gap from here to there and there to here. So there's all these huge gaps right now. Huge gaps, folks. And I'm going to take advantage of them. Okay? I'm just going to keep taking advantage of them. I'm also looking at the number of shares that has been acquired at all of these numbers. Look here, 1.4, and they ran out. There were no more at 395. 1.4, 1.6, they ran out at 396 a share. 1.5, they ran out 397. 1.9, they ran out at 398. 1.6, they ran out at 399. 1.8. They ran out at $4. Are you with me? They ran out, people. Then 1 point, they couldn't even show this. It's so lame. Here, 1.4, and they ran out at 402. 1.3, and they ran out at 403. 1.2, and they ran out at 404. Do you understand? So they're running out at 1.4, 1.6, 1.5, 1.9, 1.6, 1.8, 1.4, 1.3, 1.2. And up here, the most they can muster is a 1.857 right now. And they're going to run out of those. They're about to run out of those. 1.857. Good Lord. That's the most of any number here. 1.886 was all they got there before it took off over 4. So here they are now. And they're already reached 1.857. So it's going to take off and go right over that too, folks. They've already got 1.3. Here they're going to try for 1.3, 1.4. And they're also going to try to fill these slots right in here. So that's why my orders are sitting there. I'm going to put them right there because I know they want to come down and they want to fill these area right here that they haven't got numbers to read yet. I know they want numbers there. They'll probably even try to take it down to 401 and get this number to fill out. But I know they're not happy with this right here. And I'm actually going to just put this down here at 401 and this one at 401 because I know they're not happy with that number. I know they're not. And I know they're not happy with this. They're not. So they're going to take it back down to here, most likely, and try to fill these areas right here. But now it's running away on them. And oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to ring that bell. And look at them stop it at the penny, a penny away from where my sell order was. They just stopped it at 422. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at them trying to stop it right there. Nice. Well, there she goes. And I'm selling here, and I'm going to be ringing the bell, folks. You're going to be hear that bell ring. Oh, you're going to hear it, folks, in just a moment. And look how they're holding it right there, trying to keep it under me selling any share. Trying to hold it at 422. Well, listen, it doesn't matter to me what they try. I've seen them try to manipulate this stock all day long. I told you already it was going to come all the way up here. And this is, look at them throw in a halvesy order. Look at them throw in a half order there. The KY flag flies at 419999. Look at that bull crap. The triple inverted sixes, which means nothing anymore. They don't know it, of course. They think it does, but it means nothing anymore. It's thing of the past, baby. All right, as we look at it rising, there it goes. Watch it go right back up over now. All right, you guys have had your fun. You got it down to 418. Good job. Yay. I guess I'm not going to get my 401 to fill. Time now 2:34. Oh, come on, shorts. Try something here. You're not even gonna go for below my dollar cost average here? It's pitiful. You got to come down here and get 2 cents below me. You got to. And you got to come down here and fill these out. You got to fill out these where you don't have shares yet. Well, they're done, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to take out these orders. And you should have bought them from me a little bit ago, Shorty. Too bad. Now you're going to have to come up to 425 to get out. And watch it run, folks. And I now have 155 shares available of this stock. And the position I'm holding is ANY. And what it looks like on the chart is this right here, ANY. This is what it looks like right now. And I'm seeing down here on these candlesticks, I'm starting to see some green coming in here, folks. All right. I'm starting to see a lot more buyers than sellers on that candlestick right there. A lot more buyers than sellers there on ANY. And as long as they're going to trade around my DCA, that's fine. I'll do the same thing. Here they come for my DCA right now. And this is usually about the time of day they try to come for my DCA. Yep. Up $163 right now on this stock. ANY. I mentioned this morning, this is the one I'm going to day trade. And here they're going to come for my DCA right there. There they are on my dollar cost average. And now they're 2 cents below me, just like I told you they would try to do. They just brought it down to 2 cents below me, just like I thought they would. Perfect. And I'm trying to buy here. I just bought at 405. Dropping my DCA right there to 410 now. And now they're sitting 1 cent, 2 cent below my dollar cost average. And I know that sounds incredible, but they are. I know it. It's starting to sound like a broken record, just skipping over and over every day. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Where, by the way, there's been no interest of acquiring any shares today before. But now that my dollar cost average is at 410, this is where they're going to want to fill in right here. Right there, folks. They want to fill all this in right below me here. They've never had any interest all day long to buy there. But now that my dollar cost average is 410, this is where they want to sit. You see that? Look at all the shares that were here and all the shares here. None here for before. But now that my DCA is at 410, holy crap, this is the place to buy. Buy it with Catfish Thai, folks. Come on. Come on in and fill your fry with Catfish Thai. Yep. Fresh fillets. That's right. 2 cents below me, folks. Well, man, I want to buy some 397 here. I want to buy some 393, so screw that. I'm going for 393, 395, and I'm certain they can take it down that much. I'm positive of it. 397. Oh yeah, they can get that. They can get that. They should at least get to $4. All right, so But I know they haven't printed at 401 yet, so I know they want that number right now. Here they come right now. Going to try and get 401 here. Golly, man, they missed it again. Come on, man, 401. No dumpers left, I guess. Well, that's it, folks. They are, I guess, not even going to try to go for $4. I cannot believe it. They're just going to sit 2 cents below me here now instead. I can't believe that they didn't just run that thing down below $4 right there. That now they just want to sit 2 cents under me. Crazy, folks. Just crazy. They don't even care about four, folks. Oh, gosh. Pitiful. Freaking pitiful. Look at them sitting 1 cent under my DCA, folks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. When will this ever end? It may never end. Folks, we might have to just get to the point where this just may never end, this cycle of trading right underneath my DCA and then just barely over and down below and over me and down below. It may go on from now until the end of the time, until I'm not here anymore. This might just go on and on and on, and it may never end. AIM, okay. Up 122%. I don't get involved in stocks like that up that much. I don't. That's too much downside risk for me. I'm looking for stocks that got room to move up, not big sell off potential. 120% up is not my bag. I'm a bottom feeder. I see what it's doing right here, but I'm not going to get head faked either. It better come over that price, and if it doesn't, they're going to yank it down even further, most likely. No, but thank you for the full consideration. But unfortunately, you should have already sold it at 120 through 122 and 124. Yep, that would have been the places to get out on it right there. Now it still looks good on the chart, but chances are you're gonna see some fleecing here, up 120%. Be careful with it. I tell you, especially in the last hour, man, they can come over and just devour you, my friend. I learned that on Friday with another stock. Yeah, PRFX, man, they annihilated me. So I'll pass on that one because I don't like to buy stocks up 122%. I'll watch it for tomorrow, though. Yep. Thank you for calling it out. And now we're looking at a stock, ANY. And now I'm going to play you one of my songs in the background while I continue to trade any. This song's called Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you enjoy it. 1 cent below me, folks. 1 cent below me. And here we go. Finally broke away from the 408. And watch this thing take off now when it goes over my DCA, folks. And then we're going to stay right on their heels. And here we go. And I'm going to pull these orders away from them now. And right on up we go, folks. And there's no way it's going to stop through here. No way it's going to stop through this. This is all oversold, all oversold. Just let them try to fill these out with 1 million each on all these, and then this thing is going to frickin' fly, people. I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. This thing is getting ready to take off. ANY. Man, they have oversold this thing so heavily through here already. It's completely oversold. A fan favorite right here, one of my songs called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. Behind me weren't blind and see him and swerve to make sure he'd find safe passage in traveling on. The future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. I the turtle today, and I pray that he make it safely. And I pray he survive, stay alive. I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Was my prayer for him answered? Or was his life lost? Oh my God. There he is, moving right back across. Oh yeah, my friend, I said it again. I said a prayer for that turtle. I said a prayer for that turtle. Well, well, well. Look at this, folks. Can you believe that they're holding this stock price right now at 407 a share, exactly 2 cents below my dollar cost average? I know that that is phenomenal and unbelievable for all of you to see that happening, that they're holding the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Now, I know that you guys have seen this every single day in the last year where they'll hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average. So I'm sure that no one is surprised by this whatsoever, in fact. But the cool thing is, I'm up 152 on this position while they sit 2 cents below me. And good for them for being able to manipulate the price and hold it now with an endless number of shares available at my dollar cost average, where they've now traded almost 1.6 million shares on my DCA. Now, below that, they can only get not even the printable number, 977,000. But notice 600,000 more shares are available on my dollar cost average than the price below me. 600,000 more shares available, 1 penny over. See here? 980 here, 1,600,000 almost. Isn't that interesting? That they can have 700,000 shares more available on my dollar cost average. Huh. And above it, by the way, is again 1,100,000. And here, 980. But here they can get 1,600,000 mysterious shares developed and printed off. Isn't that interesting? I'll show you again another coincidence that underneath my dollar cost average, they only have 981,000, and over my dollar cost average, they only have 1,000,001. But on my dollar cost average, they have 1,605,000 shares available. Huh. My. Just keep printing them off, I guess, on my dollar cost average. Just keep printing them off. Noting over here, there's only 320 shares available, and suddenly there's 3,500. Did you see that? There were just 320 shares, and now there's 3,500 there on my dollar cost average. I just saw there 300 shares, a 100 and 200. And then all of a sudden, there's 3,500 there. Boing! 3,500 more off the press. Here you go. Put them in there. Oh, look now. Where's the 3,500 shares? Where's the 3,500? Oh, there they are. Got them back out. Some more off the press. Throw them out there. Throw them out. They ran out and you had to print some more off. Printing shares at 409, ladies and gentlemen. And then the supply at 409. Right on my dollar cost average, where they now have 1.6 million shares. And 1 penny below me, they can only muster up 987,000. Yep. And now, I don't know. There it is. There's the 3,400 popping back in. It was gone for a moment, but they got that printing press cranking, baby, and they're running up the shares, running them off there, just running them off one by one by one. Yep. Just keep them coming, baby. Keep printing them. Keep printing them. Keep on printing them. 409, 408. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep printing them. Uh-oh. 410. Oh, no. And now, watch how fast it goes, folks. Watch how fast it goes. Watch how fast it goes over all these numbers. And I'm going to take all these cells out. Take them out, folks. Take your sales out right now. It's going to go over all those numbers. It's going to come up over all this. Every one of these is going to get passed. Here's where it's going to next, right? Right there. We're going to $4.21. Okay, we're going up to 421 now, right up to 421, because they're going to go past this 2 million, the 1.6, the 1.6, the 1.9, the 1.8, the 2, and here's where they need right here, 421. They've only got 1,000,002 here, and they've got 1,000,008, 1,000,007, 1,000,005. So we're going to here 421 a share, folks, is where it's going next. All right, that's where it's going. 421. It's going to go up over all these numbers that are completely oversold. All of these, every one of these. Watch how fast it rises. They've already got 2,000,001 here, folks, at 415. So they ain't got no more room there. No more 2 million here, no more there at 420 either, my friend. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. And this 2 million number actually shows weakness because the 2 million should be here at 413. They should have gotten 2,000,001 here at 413. So this shows weakness on their part. Yep, this shows weakness. Now, look at them though, to be able to hold it right on my dollar cost average, you got to hand it to them. They certainly got a lot of shares there. 1,618,000 on my DCA. Man, I thought they were never going to run out. I thought they'd never run out. I just thought they'd never run out. And here, this is sad. 1,000,001, they got to get more there. They got to get more there. 1,000,001 won't work. They got to get at least 1,000,003 right here now. Yep, they're going to go for 1,000,003 right here. Because they got 1,000,003 here, 1,000,003 here, 1,000,004, 1,000,005. So they're going to go for 1,000,003 right now at 410. They got to get that quota, baby. Got to meet that quota. Got to meet that quota. 1,000,003 right here. There we go. There you go. Keep building it up. There you go. Keep building it up. 1,000,003. You're almost there. And I don't think you're going to get it. I don't think they're going to get it, folks. I mean, I sure see them trying. I know they're trying to get 1,000,003 here, but I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think they're going to get it. It doesn't look very good here. 20 shares and 200 and 300. Where's the 3,400 shares? Where's the 3,600 shares that we just saw a little bit ago? Where did they go to? Oh, man, where's the 3,600? Where's the fake shares? God. Unbelievable, folks. There's 1,000 now, supposedly. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I just filled, hey, I just picked that up. Nice at $4. Oh, I knew they'd try that again. I knew they'd try $4. I knew it. And 401, because see, they don't have the number they want at 401 yet. They don't even have a printable number at 401 yet. So you know they want that. So I just bought again at 401. See, they got to get a printable number at 401. That's just disgusting what they've got there now. There it is again. I got 401, and now they've got 1,035,000. I think they've got to get 1,200,000 here at 401. It was like 1,230,000 is what they've got to get. The minimum is 1,283,000 right now. No, I see a 1,229,000 up here at 421. 1,229,000. And they've only got 1,035,000 there at 401. So they got to get another. They got to get another 100,000 there. Really 200,000, and they're not going to get it, folks. And this thing's out of here. This thing's out of here, ladies and gentlemen. ANY. and they are not going to get what they want. They definitely want to get 401. They want to get that number to be 1,200,000, and I'm going to help them. They've already got well over their quota right now here. They've got 1,000,004, 1,000,006, 1,000,005, 1,000,009, 1,000,006, 1,000,009. So they've already got all they can handle there. We already know the most apparently they can handle at any number is 2,115,000. And up here they got 2,080,000. So if they get to 2,000,001, this is done at $4, folks. I'm telling you. If they get 2,000,001, there won't be any more. I don't believe. But they sure couldn't hold any more at 2,000,001 up there. And I see what they're trying to do. They've got 104,000 here at 401, and they want to get 120. That ain't going to happen. That is not going to happen, folks. And now I guess they're trying to get 1,000,003 at the 405. And now the thing that sucks for them the most is my dollar cost average is at their favorite number to buy, 408. Yeah, my dollar cost average is now at their favorite number to buy, 408. And conveniently, at 405, they've got a million, but at 406, they don't quite have that yet. So they're going to sit here 2 cents below me and try to get 406, 407, and 408 to be printable numbers. And they got 1 hour to do it, folks. It's 3 o'clock right now. And I would like it if you guys would help me out by hitting hello there, Martin Mata. JP. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know about the noise cancellation with the songs in the background. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. It's time for this thing to fly. They've now gotten 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,003. They're trying for 1,000,004 at 405, but they still haven't got a printable number here at 401. They still haven't achieved that number they need, 401. It was fabulous, absolutely excellent. And I feel much better now. Well, they're not going to get the 401. They're not going to get 401, folks. And now the only thing they want to try to get is 1,000,004 at 405, 1,000,004 at 406, 1,000,004 at 407, and then it's going to be all over. And then they're going to have all their quota on all these numbers, and then it's going to fly over all this right on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to ditch these sale orders up here up high. Just canceled all sell. And let's let them buy from me here now. I know they want to. And I know where they want to buy is 405. So I'm going to sell them some 405 here right now. And I know they want to buy there. They got a million there at 405. They just got it. They just got a million at 405. There we go. Nice. And now let's let them see if they can get 406. So they're trying to get a million here now at 406. See? And they really want, oh, look at them put in a 40151, folks. Look at the KY flag at 40151. Oh, look at poor little Shorty putting in a K wire at 40151. Well, they're screwed now, and I just dropped my dollar cost average to 407. Beautiful. Nice. I just sold 407. And now watch this thing shoot past all these numbers, folks. Watch it rise past all this. This is all oversold. And all they're trying to do now is get a 408. So I'm going to sell to them at 408. sell to them at 407. And I'm up $152 on this position right now as I let them buy from me at my number, at what I want to sell it for. And pretty soon you're going to see this thing go right up over all of this, all of this. Watch how fast it runs over all that. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they've already got 1.6, 1.1, 1.3, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 2.1, 1.6, 1.6, 1.9, 1.8, 2, 1.2. Folks, here's where we're going to. The next number we're going to is right here, and it's going to be, yep, I just sold at 410. And that's the number they want, 410, because they've only got 1,151,000 there. They've only got 1,151,000. And the stock I'm trading is ANY. Here it is on the chart, ANY. There's what it looks like right now, ANY. And that is the 1-day chart, ANY. And look at that thing go, baby. ANY. Looking down here, a lot of red trying to stop this thing from happening. A lot of selling. My gosh, look at that. They're selling 2-to-1, but the price is rising, folks, as they try to sell against this. Look at the price rising. Look at the 5-day cross over the 10 as they try to dump, 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 dump. Look at all these dumping. Look at all that dumping right there. 5 candlesticks in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candlesticks, 6 in a row. And look at the price just rising, folks. Woo! ANY. Nice. And boy, they're just dumping out shares on top of me here at 406. Just throwing out shares, throwing them out on my DCA now. Wow. Throwing out shares, folks. Now I want to try to buy 388, 392, 393. I saw what happened yesterday after 3 o'clock to Friday on that other stock that I was on. And man, did they knock the crap out of that. So I'm ready for some buys low. And I think they're going to try it. So I'm trying to buy here 393, 392, 388. I'll also try to buy 386 right here. And I'd love to dollar cost average down even lower here. I don't even know why they're wasting their time here at this price. They've already got 1,000,004, 1,000,009, 1,000,007, 1,000,009, 1,000,005. So they've already filled this all out completely. They don't even have a printable number at 401. So that's why they're there now. They don't have a printable number at 401, and they want that. So I'm going to try to buy $4. And I know they want 401 filled out. So let's see if we can help them out. I'll put in a number at 401 to buy there. Come on, baby. Give me that 401. And my dollar cost average is now dropped to 406. And the stock we're trading is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got a 401. And I know they want to get 1,000,000 here at this number, 401. They have not received 1,000,000 mark there. They don't have a printable number there yet. And I know they want to. I know for sure they want to print this number, 401. That's the only reason the price is sitting at 401 right now, people, is because they want to print that number. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They don't care about getting down here to 397 or 395. They want 401. They want a printable number there. And they wish they could hold this thing under $4. Well, they've been able to manipulate this thing all day long. You've seen some rapid moves and big swings on it. And the time now is 3:08 p.m. 3:08 p.m. They're trying to get 2 million, I guess, at 398. Trying to get 2 million there. Well, they've already gotten 2 million at a few places. They got 2,000,001 here, 2,080,000 here. So they've only gotten 2 million at two other places. And now they're trying for 2 million at $4 right now. And at 398, they're trying for 2 million at 398. So I'll buy 398 and let's let them get to 2 million there too, maybe. And they can't get it. Let's go up to 4 and see if they can get 2 million there. They're trying, folks. They're trying to get 2 million. They got 1,944,000 and 1,936,000. And they're going to get that 2 million here at $4, I would believe. Oh, and here's the 401 now. Uh-oh, and they lost the 401. And the 401 and a half just got passed. Uh-oh, it's KY time, and here comes the pain, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. Payne coming in. Dr. Payne. Here comes the pain doctor. And look at the 401 flag, 40151, KY flag flying, 40151. And now, unfortunately, it's going to go over my DCA. And there it goes, over my DCA. Oh, no. And now it's at 408. Goodness gracious. Can you believe they let this thing go over my DCA, folks? They let it get away. Well, it's going to happen because they've just oversold, and now look at it go over this. Watch how fast this goes. Watch how fast this goes, folks. Watch how fast it goes over all these numbers. Watch it, folks. Just watch it rise, and you can start selling now at 420. Sell some at 422. Sell some at 427, 429, and it's going to go fast, folks. It's going to come over these numbers and go all the way up here to 421 next. So I want you to sell 420, 421, 422, please. Here it goes. Watch it. It's going to go right past all this. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. They've already got their quota at all these numbers. They already got the 1,000,006, the 1,000,001. They need this one. 410, they want that. They only got 1,000,001 there. They got to get that to 1,000,003 at 410, folks. Watch. They're going to get this to 1,000,003 at 410, and then it's going to go right on past all that crap. 1,000,003 at 410, right here. Oh no, they didn't get the 1,000,003. They've only got 1,000,001. Oh shit, it's going to go past all this now. The next number we're coming up to is here, right here, folks. 421. It's coming up to 421 right now. Watch it. Up to 421 is where it's coming to. They've already got all this 1,000,006, 1,000,006, 1,000,009, 1,000,008, 2 million. We're going here to 421 right now. Watch it rise right over all this. Yep. And we're going to be selling here, folks. Right up here 420, 421, 419, 418, 417. Come on. Come out with me here. Come out with me 416. Oh, these market makers. These are all on my buy sell sheet, folks. You know that. 414, 415, all the way up to 420. You know those are on my buy sell sheet. Already got a million. Got 1,000,004 here, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 2,000,001. 2,000,001, folks, they manufactured today at 415 a share. 2,000,001 they've manufactured at 415. 2,000,001 manufactured at 415. Below that, they had 600,000 less available. See, they only had 1,000,005 here, but they had 2,000,001 here, 600,000 more available at 415. Well, that's because my dollar cost average was at 417 at the time. So they had to get 2,155 right there, 2 cents below me when I was at 417. Now I got them screwed because my DCA is down here at 406. They don't know what the frick to do now. They're so screwed here. And there's nothing that's going to keep it here much longer. What happens? They get 1,000,004 here at 410. Is that what they got to do here? Is get like all these other numbers? They got to get 1,000,004 right here at 410. Looks like it to me. Looks like it to me. They got to get 1,000,004 here. Oh, 1,666,000. Yeah, nice, nice. That's a nice number. 1,666,000. Oh no, they're not going to get the 1,000,004. Uh-oh, there it goes, folks. Uh-oh. Look out. This thing's out of here. Time for you to buy. Buy from Catfish Tie. Yeah, it's time for you to buy. Buy from Catfish Tie. Yeah, Shorty, come on. It's time for you to buy. Time for you to buy at that 410 and get that number up to 1,000,004. Let's go, Shorty. Let's buy that 410 and get that number up to the quota of 1,000,004 there at 410. You know you want it. Come on up and buy it from me. I'll help you. Help you reach your goal. You know you want it. Just another day trading around my DCA, folks. It's what these mothers have been doing all day long, trading around my dollar cost average all day. That's what they've been doing all day long. Isn't it something that they won't let it go down 1 penny or go up 2? They're just going to sit right here on my DCA. Won't let it go down 1 penny, won't let it go up 3. Well, I don't know if they can do anything about it. I don't think they can stop it from going up here, it looks like. But they're going to sure as hell try, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just going to let them buy from me at 408 here. Let them get a printable number at 408. I know they want that. Printable number at 407. Let them get it. And I just sold 407. I know they're over here because they want printable numbers at all these numbers here. Isn't that interesting? Where my dollar cost average is right now is where everybody wants to buy. Everybody wants to buy on my dollar cost average. Oh, the heck with you. Come on, Shorty. Get on down here. Let me bring my dollar cost average down some more. Nah, they can't do it. See, they've already quoted out down here. They got 1,000,009, 1,000,008, 1,000,009. They're done there. They're done with that shit. They've done all they could there. 1,000,009 is all they got, folks. Down here it was 1,000,004 and they ran out. Here 1,000,007 and they ran out. Here 1,000,005 they ran out. Here 1,000,009 and they ran out. Here, 1,000,007 they've run out. And there she goes, back over 4. They still got to get this printable number, see, at 401. They still haven't got that. And that's what they're aiming for right now, folks. All right, Shorty, what are you going to do now? You got your 1,000,009 here. Almost 2 million. I'm really proud of you. That's very, very impressive that you got so many shares there. Almost 2 million. Nice. And I just bought a 397. Thank you. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 304. What are you going to do about that, Shorty? You let me drop my DCA now from 408 down to 304. I mean 404. And you just let me drop it 4 cents by doing what you just tried there. I know you're getting desperate. I know it. I can feel the desperation. I see it. I see the 1,960,000 shares at 398. I see the 1,960,000 there. I see it. I'm watching it. I know up here all you had room for was 2 million. So you're awful close now. You've reached your limit. You've reached your limit. 1,965,000 is going to be all they got there, folks. And now they're trying for it at 399 to try to get 1,000,009 there too, I guess. But I am sitting here and I am waiting. I'm waiting patiently for them to get 1,000,009 here to 2 million. And that is going to be at 398. They're trying to get 2 million. And I've now dropped my dollar cost average down to 404. Where the shorts, by the way, have already gotten 1,300,000 there. And I told you guys they pull this down to 388 before the day was over or lower, and they just about did just then. I'll try 388, 389, 392, 393. They have not printed anything at 392 or 93 yet, or 94. So they'll probably want to get those. They're trying right now to fill this gap here and get these printed out. And I just filled at 393. And they're trying to get 393 and 394 to print up for them so they can show the numbers. They haven't got it yet. They haven't even gotten it. They've only got 995,000 there. See, they got to get 1 million before they can show something. I think it's 1,000,002 is what they've got to get now. And they just missed it. They just missed it at 391. They just missed it at 391. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 403. And there we go. I got 2 buys at 387 right there. Nice. Well, I knew they'd go for 388, folks, before the close. I knew that. Oh yeah, they did it. And I got two buys at 387. And now they've already got 1,000,001 at 390. They've got 1,000,001 at 391. They're trying for 1 million here at 393 and 1 million at 394. They want to fill those out. They want to print these numbers before they let it go. And there you go, folks. They're trying to print right here. They've got 1,191,000. They're trying to print here, trying to print here. They're 18,000 away from printing right here at 393. Yep, they're 16,000 away. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And here there's 17,000 away. And they're not going to get it. No prints. Oh, no, Shorty. Oh, it's all over. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, no, no printable number here. Come on. Print this dang thing. You only need 18,000 more at 393. And you only need 17,000 more here. Come on. Print these numbers. Oh, and they throw in a half number at 393.94. Oh my gosh, desperation setting in now on their part. Oh my gosh, they threw in a half number at 393.94. Oh my gosh, just to try to build some more space. Holy cow, there's no more room in the inn, folks. No room in the inn. Oh no, and they're not going to print 394. Nope, they're not going to print 394. Here we go, folks. Get ready for this thing to run here now. They're done. In my opinion, this thing is done. Stick a fork in it. They've already got 1,000,005, 1,000,007, 1,000,006, 1,000,009, 1,000,007, 1,000,009. This thing is done. They're coming up to 401. They're going to try to get a million. They got it. They got the print of it. They printed 401. They finally printed 401. And now they're going to try to print 407, 406, 407, 408. They're going to try to print 406, 7, and 8 right now. They're going to try. There they go. And I just sold 414. I just sold 421, 420. Oh, yeah. All right. Now up 202 on this position. Oh, look at that. Selling 420, sell 419, 418. That's right. Sell it, folks. These are all on my buy sell sheet. You should know better. Sell here, folks. I just sold 418, 20 shares at 418. Just sold 20 at 419, 420. I'm going to sell 425. And I'm telling you, folks, this is the number it's going to 421. 421 is the number they want to sit now. They want to get this up to 1,000,004 here at 421. And that's where they're sitting right now. See, 421. They're trying to get 1,000,004 at 421. And then it goes on beyond that. But they're trying to get 1,000,004 at 421 right now. And I'll help them. I'll buy 421. There we go. I just bought 421. And I'm telling you, they want to get 1,000,004 at this number. 421 is the number they want right now. 1,000,004 at 421. That's what they're trying for. They want this number right here to be respectable, be 1,000,004 at 421. And after they get that, it's out of here, folks. Hasta luego. Yep. I'm banking. All right. Oh, they want to get 421 here, folks. They've already got 2,000,001 at 415, so it's sure not going to stop there. They got 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,009 at 418, so it's certainly not going to stop there. It's not going to stop there, folks. It's not going to stop there. If anything, the scumbags will now try to bring it back down and try to get these three numbers that are unprinted as of this time. Oh, yeah, they're going to try to get 406, 407, 408. Put your buy orders in 406, 407, 408 right now. And I can assure you, with 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1,000,001, and no printable numbers there, they're going to want these three to fill. They're going to bring it back down here to these numbers to fill them. Or they're sure going to try. And they want 1,000,004 here as well. They want 1,000,004 at this number. At 410, they still have not reached the 1,000,004 they want. Uh-oh, and it's gone now. And what's going to stop it here when they've already got 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 2,000,001, 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,009? Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Most likely, nothing is going to stop it. Just trying to get 1,000,004 here at this number, 410. Well, you know what? When they fell short right here, I went, oh my gosh, this thing's out of here. I couldn't believe that they didn't get a million. I can't believe they didn't get it at 401. I still can't believe they did not get it at 401. And now here they are trying to achieve these numbers I told you they would. I told you they would. I told you they want these numbers 406, 7, and 8. And my dollar cost average has now come down to 403. Well, she's out of here. Time to sell 413, 415, 417. That's right. Here we're going to sell them now. Let's just let them buy them from us. Sold 411. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't know what it's going to stop at here because they've already got 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 2,000,001, 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,009, 1,000,009. So this should go right over all this shit here in a moment. Should blow right up over it, right over. Sell all these. Ding, 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 ding. Just run. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take these orders away. I'm so sure that they're going to sell. Watch. And as soon as I pull them away, they'll fill them. Oh, see, they just filled that order. They just filled it. As soon as I pulled it away, they filled it 413. And now I get to buy back at 407. Nice. Can I get a 406? Can I get a 406? I just don't understand. Why haven't you guys reached a million here at 405, 6, 7, and 8? Come on, you got to get a million here, guys. And here they keep going in for the 410 to try to get 1,000,004 at 410. I just filled there at 410. And quite frankly, if they can't stop at 1,000,004 at 410, then this thing is completely out of here. That's right. And it is gone. ANY, ladies and gentlemen, it is out of here. I just picked up the last order at 410 and they finally printed 410. They got 1,250,000 at 410. They finally could print it. See, they finally printed it and they got 1,254,000 there now. Nice. And now it should go right on up, right on up. The next place we're going to go, I don't know where it's going to stop now. I see nowhere, 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 man. It's going to go all the way up here to 427 a share, probably. 427. Well, no, they're going to 421. They're going to take it up to 421 now. They're going to take it up to 421, where they've only got 1,257,000. So we're about to rise from here all the way up to right here, 421. Watch it go. Watch it go over all this. Watch it. It's going to run right up over all this, folks. Here it goes, one at a time. One, gone. The itsy bitsy spider goes up the frickin' spout. It's gonna rise much higher, of this there is no doubt. The shorts all should retire, 'cause they're all pooping out. And the itsy bitsy spider goes up the water spout. Just watch it, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it go up, up and 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 up. Because every one of these is oversold. All they're trying for is 1,000,004 here at 410. They want 1,000,004 at 410. Yep, but they're not going to get it. And now they're trying for what? 1,000,004 here at 412? Sorry, you've already got that. This is where you want it. 410, 1,000,004 right here. Got to get that 1,000,004 right here at 410. And they're awful close to it right now. Looking for 1,000,004 here at 410, ladies and gentlemen. Fill the coffers. Fill the coffers. 1,000,004 at 410. Well, they're awfully close. They're only 125,000 shares away right now. They're getting there. They're working on it. They're whittling it down. 124,000. They got it. 123,000, and they've got it. Working for 1,000,004 at 410, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000,004 at 410. And they need just 120,000 more, and they'll be having their quota there at 410. That's right. Watch and observe. 410, they got to get 1,000,004 here. And believe me, they would love to get a printable number here, here, and here as well. So don't give up on that they don't want 46, 47, and 408. Because they're probably pretty embarrassed by not being able to get that. And they have a pride thing going on, folks. It's all about their pride. They got to get their million here. They've got to get it, man. Oh, and right here, 2 cents below me, they still haven't gotten their million there either. They haven't gotten it there either. I forgot about that. They didn't get the million here yet. So they're trying for that now. 401. All right, let's go. Let's get that done. Let's go. Got to get that 1,000,002 here. At 401, got to get 1,000,002 there now. Come on, baby. We're waiting on it right now. There it is, 401, 1,200,000. And they've only got 1,082,000. So they're 120,000 away of getting paid at 401. Yep, they're 120,000 away from getting paid their money for holding it at 401. They're getting close. 108,000 now. Oh, come on now. You got to print this number. Got to print that number. 1,091,000. They're 110,000 away from printing the number at 401. And then once they do, up here, get that number of 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, and then boom, off she goes. But they got to get 401 here. They got to get a printable here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Shorty, come on. Man, they're 109,000 away. They're not going to get a print. Oh, there it is. They got it. They got it. All right, they got it. They got the 401 to print. Got the 1,000,001 at 401. Oh, good for them. Oh, that was very impressive how you pulled that off. Man, that shows you've really got some cojones. Man, Shorty, that really shows you've got some big old balls there. Got 1,000,001 there. Now, right below there, you got 1,000,009. I see that. 1,000,009 there. But here, only 1,000,001. But that's good enough. You did good enough. You did good for Shorty. You did real good. You got 1,000,001 right there. That's impressive. And we all know what's going to happen when this gets to 1,000,004, don't we, everyone? Don't we? We already know what's going to happen when this gets to 1,000,004. Yep. Katie, bar the door when this hits 1,000,004. And up here, they got to get 1,000,004 here now at 405. But let's see him get that 1,000,004 here. Million four going down right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, $4. And look, there's not even a sell order up here until 405. There's no sell orders in here till 405. Notice that they're trying to hold it at my DCA. There's no sell orders till 4. Oh, and they just moved that up. Oh my, 405 just got wiped out. Well, because they've already got 1,000,004 here almost, and they're trying for 1,000,004 on 405 now. Oh my gosh, it's at 407. But they got to get 1,000,004, and they got to get a million here. Come on, baby. Got to get 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,001. Oh, come on now. Oh no. And they're spoof selling this, folks. They've got a 1,600 share order at 431. That's where they think the price is going to, 431 before the market closes. They think it's going to 431, folks. They've got a spoof sell there. 1,600 fake shares at 431. That's where they think it's going. Let's see if they're right. Let's see if they're right. And here we go, going for 1,000,000 here now at 406. Got to get 1,000,004 here still. They haven't quite reached it. And they gave up on 1,000,004 here. They're not going to get it at 401. They gave up on that. And now they're trying for 1,000,004 here at 405. Whoa, she just jumped. Oh, she's out of here. Oh, goodness. Let's go to 415 and sell. 419 sell. 420. Sell 428. Sell 432. 431. Sell 433. Sell 437. Put these orders in right now because they could pop these and bring it right back down. Sell 444. Sell 447, 448, 449. All right. Because this is going to blow up past these numbers, folks. It's going to blow past these numbers. They've already reached their quotas here. They've already reached 1,000,007, 1,000,000. They got to get 1,000,004 here at 410. They really want to try for 1,000,004 here at 410, folks. And they've already got 1,000,007 here, so it sure as shit isn't going to stop here at 409. That isn't going to happen. Not in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't see it happening, folks. Oh, and they got 1,000,000 to show here. They got a print. They did get a print at 405. So they got that. Now they're trying to print 406 and 407. Trying to print 406 and 407. Trying to get 1,000,001 here. Trying to get 1,000,001. And they got 1,000,006. Oh, jeez. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get these two to print. And now they're trying for 1,000,004 here at 410. Oh, they won it here too. They got 1,000,001 here at 408. Trying to get 1,000,004 here at 408 right here. There it is. They're filling now on 408. But they did get all this to print. They got every one of those to print. Good job. And they got 1,001,035 there. That's all they needed. And now they're trying for here 406, 407. And I'm going to try and help them. They got 1,000,001 here, but we got to see if they can get 1,000,000 here. And I do believe that there is a big gap from here 408 all the way up to 434, folks. Okay, I believe this is a huge gap. A huge gap. And to see them get 1,000,004 here on my dollar cost average is what they're trying for. 1,000,004 on my DCA. And here they're trying for 1,000,000. They want a printable number here. And man, they're a long ways off from a printable number here at 406, folks. They're way off from there. They're way, way off from there. They're a mile away from getting that, folks. But they're sure trying, aren't they? Look, Oh, they put in a halfer at 404.01. Oh, and they already got 1,000,004 there too, so that won't work. They've already got 1,000,004 there. And what they want now, 1,000,004 at 401. 1,000,004 at 401. And 1,000,004 at 404. Here we go, folks. 1,000,004. And they want a printable number right here. And they are miles away from getting that at 406. They're 700,000 away of getting it at 406, 406. They're not going to get 700,000 more there. I don't believe it. No way. No way. Here they might get 40,000 at 407 and print that, but they're not going to print that. They're not going to print it. No way. They're not going to be able to print that. 760,000 there they're trying to print. And there he goes. There's that. That's gone. And now they're going to try to print here. They still need 30,000 shares here at this number, 407. They're 30,000 away from their goal here. And that sounds like a sportscaster. Yeah, I am. That's right. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, trying to get quotas at every number, trying to get themselves 1,000,000 here. They've only got 765,000. They're 250,000 away from getting their goal here. 767,000 now. And they got to get all of these to be 1,000,000. And when they do, watch out. This thing's gone. So trying to print right here. They only got 767,000 there at 405. Isn't it something how these market manipulators can actually manipulate this so well and get all this coordinated so it's 1,000,005, 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,009, 1,000,005, 1,000,006, 1,000,003. Look at this. And now they're trying to get 1,000,001 here. They got it. Now they're trying for 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here, and then up she goes. Right on up she goes. See how well coordinated it is? It's amazing. It's all coordinated. It's all orchestrated, folks. Every bit of it. Every bit of it's orchestrated. Every bit of it's planned. Every bit of it has to be executed. And then you're going to see what happens when they get their numbers they want here. When they get the 1,000,000 here and they get the 1,000,001 here, which they've almost got already. They're just 15,000 away right there. So they're going to get the 1,000,001 there and print it. And they're going to print it right now, folks. It's going to print right now. They're going to print the number right here now at 407. And they're trying to print this number too. They want a printable number here. They're 28,000. They're 128,000 away from printing here. Oh, no. I'm sorry. They're 328,000. They're way off. Way off. They're not going to get that. That's the one number they're not going to get. They're going to have it. They're going to leave this open. They're not going to get this. Here they will get it. They will get the 1,000,001 here. But here they won't. They're not going to get it. Trying with all their might to. And look where they're sitting on my dollar cost average, folks, at 404. 40 freaking 4 people, and they're sitting on my DCA. Can you believe that? 13 minutes left, and they're sitting on my DCA at 40 freaking 4 people. 404, for God's sake. God. 404 people. They'd never sit a stock at that number for any other reason than it being my DCA, folks. 404 for God. Oh, wow. Wow. 404. They're trying to hold the price on my DCA. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Unbelievable. And now let's just watch them print this number at 406. We know they've wanted it. We want it. They want this, 407. They're going to get them both. And then who knows how high this goes afterwards, A and Y, any. But just look at them, how long they've been trying to hold this. And all day long, they've been trying to halt this on my DCA. No matter where it was, they tried to halt it there for a while. All day long, they've tried to hold it on my DCA, no matter where it was. And if you don't believe that, well, my earlier dollar cost average was 327. Look at this. 327 was my DCA right here. That was my dollar cost average, folks. Earlier today, my dollar cost average was 327. Look at all the shares they tried to buy around my dollar cost average earlier today when my DCA was at 327. Just look at all these shares hoarded around me. 2 million, 2 million, 1 million 8, 1 million 9, right below my dollar cost average. Just look at all those shares they hoarded this morning when my dollar cost average was 327. Just look at that hoarding of shares. Oh gosh. And now here's my dollar cost average, and look at the hoarding of shares right here and below my DCA. Just look at them hoarding it all again. Are they hoarding it here just below me now, like they did when it was at 327? Because they expect it to now from here do the same thing it did from here, go right on up? Is that why they're hoarding it here now? Is that why they're hoarding it here? Because they expect it to now go right on up beyond that, past all this shit, right on up? Man, look at all that hoarding on my DCA, folks. Pretty incredible. And remember, this morning, my dollar cost average was down here at $3.27, right there. That was my dollar cost average this morning. HKIT is jumping around like crazy. All right. Thanks for letting me know. Well, so is this stock. So is any, folks. And these market makers have given it everything they've got to hold it here. They've even sold shares they didn't even have. Sold 2 million here they didn't have. Sold 2 million here they didn't have. Sold 2 million here they didn't have. 2,128,000 up here they didn't have. Yep. They don't have these shares. They just sell them. Naked short selling, folks. I'm trading any ANY. And right now I'm up $141 on this position. And here I've been seeing a lot of accumulation, just like this morning for well over 3 hours. They sat right below my dollar cost average this morning. My dollar cost average this morning was $3.27. And so this morning, for 3 hours, they sat right underneath me and they just bought shares and bought more and bought more and bought more. While my dollar cost average was at 327, they just sat here and just piled in on shares around me, just piled in around me. Then finally, they couldn't hold it in place any longer and they ran it up here. And now they're up here around this dollar cost average and they're just hoarding around me, just hoarding around me again on my DCA 404 and below. Just sitting here hoarding, just like they did this morning when I was at 327 and they sat below me and just hoarded up shares for as long as they could. Just makes me wonder, how high is this freaking thing going to go with them getting so many shares here now, like they bought with me when the price was down here, when they bought at 327 around me. I just wonder how high it'll go now off of where they're buying around me now. I can't help but wonder. And it's amazing. They just seem to have an endless number of shares here. 2 million here, 2 million here, almost 2 million here. Look at this, trying to hold this thing under $4, folks. Look at the countless numbers of shares they have. 2 million, 2 million, 1 million 8. Just countless shares available all of a sudden here. at 399 and 398. Just unbelievable amount of shares available there. It's incredible. Just look at all the shares available there. 2, 4, 6 million shares right here. Down here, could they get 2 million shares at any number? Yeah. 2 million 1, 2 million, 1 million 9, 1 million 8. Yeah, they did that. Think they're doing it again? 2 million, 2 million, 1 million 4, 1 million 6, 1 million 6, 1 million 8. Yeah, they're repeating it. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Oh, yeah. Bet they can't hold it here for long. 6 minutes left. Trying to get 2 million here now at 399. Uh-oh. That didn't go well. Oh, no. Now they're just a penny under me. Oh, shit. They're on my DCA again. Oh, goodness. Now they're over my DCA again. So I'll sell it to them 407, 408, 410, 411. God. 5 minutes left in the day, and they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks, once again. And now they're on my DCA. What can I say, folks? They like my DCA, folks. I just sold 407. Yep, just sold 407. Sorry, Shorty. And now what do we got here? They're trying to get this number here. What is that? 406. Trying to get a million at 406. I mean, are you kidding me? Are they going to try to actually close this stock tonight on my DCA at 40 freaking 4? God. Unbelievable, folks. They're trying to close this stock out on my DCA 404. Another 2 million they got. Looking for 2 million here. 2 million again. God. Unbelievable. Well, I've got 315 shares, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm up 153.60 on this position right now. And I have right now 3.5 minutes left. 3.5 minutes left. And sure, I know options players want to close this out under $4. I know. I know they do. I know they do. I know they do. I know they'll just keep cranking out shares here. They'll get 2 million, maybe even 3 million, maybe 5 million they'll have here at $4. Of course there's hope for SIDU. It's a space stock, man. You're talking about SpaceX IPO. Well, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. If you want it, here it is. Come and buy it. But you better buy it, 'cause it's going fast. There you go. Goodbye there at 397. And the time now is 2 minutes until the closing bell. The market makers have traded this stock around my dollar cost average all day long. All day long, folks. And now I canceled all my sell orders and I just sold at 409. And now I'm going to sell at bid. I've got 285 shares. We got a minute and a half left. I'm going to sell at 409, 408, 406, 405, 404. That's right. I'm selling 60 shares at each one of these numbers. And actually, I'm going to take those out. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at these numbers: 409, 408, 407, 406, 405, 404, 403. And look at this, folks. The chumps are actually trying to close this stock on my dollar cost average over $4. They're trying to close it at my dollar cost average, 402. And I just sold 408, 409, 412, 414, going to sell 416, 418, 419, selling 420. And we now have 30 seconds left to sell these. I've only got 105 shares left. Just sold 406. Yep, just sold 407. I only have 65 shares left. And look at that, folks. They tried to close this out on my dollar cost average, 405. They tried to close it on my dollar cost average, 405. And they actually closed it at 402. 402. What's the point, guys? And tomorrow I'm going to have a bunch of cash to buy with tomorrow. And man, what a great day. Up 168 on this position. And it wasn't easy, man. They made me day trade this thing all day to get $169. And man, it was a brutal battle, wasn't it? Back and forth all day long. Cedu is added to the wrestle. That's right, Mark Stevens. Yes, it is. And there was a sell on the news event. But the truth of the matter is, when it gets added to the wrestle, all those entities and institutions in the wrestle must buy Cedu stock. And that's why it ran down, folks, because they don't like to come in and buy something at the high of the day. All right? Understand that. Listen, when Cedu goes into the wrestle, they've got to buy it, folks. All the entities of the Russell have to buy it. Every single member of the Russell Index has to buy the stock. And they just don't, quite frankly, they don't like to buy it the high of the day. It's as simple as that. So they got to buy it. They're going to run it down first. SIDU. So that's exactly what they did. Today, they got the news that they were going to go over into the Russell, and those institutions have to buy it. And they're not going to pay top pop. They're going to run that thing down, and they did. SIDU. Just remember that when they went into the Russell, unfortunately, all the institutions in the Russell just had to buy it. Yep. So they're not going to buy it at the premium, folks. These institutions have ways of calling other institutions and bamboozling a stock, okay, and running it down. They can get these entities to sell, Mortimer. And if you don't believe me, listen how it works. They call them up and say, and by the way, it's very easy to do this, just so you're aware of this. I'll show you how easy it is. Let me show you how easy it is right now so you understand how easy it is. All right? Because I want you to understand how easy it is to manipulate the market. So the first thing they can do is they can go over here to right here is SoFi institutional ownership. But instead of SoFi institutional ownership, Fintel is what I want to get to. Once they get there, they can come over here and click on. I'll show you what I mean here in a moment. All right, and we're on Fintel. And what I'm going to do is search Fintel for SIDU. So we're going to search Fintel for SIDU, enter. And there it is. And now we go over to institutional ownership. So this is how simple this is, folks. So you can see there's 66 institutions holding shares, 63 long, and none short only. All right. Now they can come over here to SIDU and they can scroll down and then they can see all the institutions that own shares of it. And by my God, look at all the shares that were bought today. Look at all the shares bought today. And they're bought by Western Wealth Management, Millennium Management, bought by State Street Corporation, 307,000 shares. Look at that, folks. State Street, 307,000 shares. Look at this, man. I mean, Citadel, a shorter. Oh, man, they got rid of their whole position. Citadel said, I'm out of here. Oh, my gosh, Citadel got out. Citadel got out, folks. Look down here, Citadel, calling inputs. Oh my gosh, see, they put 251,000. They went long on 87,000. Citadel, you know who they are. Bank of America. Oh my gosh, what date is this? May the 15th. Man, oh man, oh man. Makes me wonder, did all these know that this was coming into the Russell, so they bought all these shares just so they could sell them today and then really get in when they got into the Russell? What I'm getting at was, did all of these that are known shorters like Citadel, did they take up such a huge put position because they were planning on running it today down after it was going to go into the Russell? Did they know that they were going to be into the Russell? Did Citadel somehow know that Cedu was getting put in his running, Cat? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is this info in your software or just part of Thinkorswim? This info right here is on fintel.com. Fintel. So here's what I'm trying to show you guys. Any institution on the Russell, in the Russell Index today that needed to buy into this stock could have called any number of these individuals and they could have said, hey, we see you're sitting on 3 million shares of this stock. How about you take up a short position on it right now and then start selling those 3 million shares and let's run this thing down 30% and get in, or 10%. So they can call all of these institutions. They can just get them on the phone. They can call these institutions that are owning massive numbers of shares and say, they can phone call to them and they can say, hey, Pincera, we see you're sitting on 363,000 shares of this stock. We'd really like to get in on it cheap. How about we SoFi? How about we short it? Why don't you take up a short position at 300,000 and then sell those shares you got, all those shares, and then you can run the price down and you'll make a fortune while we do. And that's what they do, folks. They call these people that own it and they ask them to sell. And let me tell you right now, they'll also call these institutions and ask them to borrow shares, especially if they see BlackRock owns it, because BlackRock is absolutely famous for borrowing shares out, loaning shares out to anybody. BlackRock will do it in a heartbeat for, of course, a small fee. BlackRock always has shares of almost every single stock, and people can call them and say, we want to borrow shares, and they'll let them borrow them. BlackRock is famous for it, folks. So with this new news on CDU, how do we play it going forward in the SpaceX IPO? Keep accumulating it. Keep accumulating it as they run it down. Someone just told me that Annie is running in the after hours, so let's look at it. And I knew it would. I figured it would. Look at that, folks. Woo-hoo! Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Congratulations, everybody. All right. $4.57. Holy smokes, folks. See, I told you those monkeys were playing this thing all day long. Look at that, everybody. Nice. And I asked today in my question, are you following my buys and sells on any? And out of 99 votes, 36% said yes. So, hey, guys, it's time to sell some here. Okay? Sell some at 460, please. This is a number on my buy sell sheet. 466 is one, 470. Please sell some here, folks. And I go over here now and look at that, folks. I'm up $203 on this position today now. And I'd be up way more if I didn't sell them all before I got, before it took off. But that's okay. I'll have cash to buy with tomorrow again. I'm going to day trade this thing again. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. As always, I really do appreciate it. And it's always interesting to see these guys hold these stocks right at my DCA, isn't it? Holy cow. And then look at it run up after they hold it at my DCA right to the close. Interesting, huh? Well, new PDT rule, June 4th. How do you feel, Kat? I feel great. I feel good. I'm a little bit tired because had a very busy day yesterday. And I had a busy weekend, period. I had a busy weekend. Holy cow, man. This thing just went up to 482. Oh my gosh. ANY at 482 in the after hour. All right, everybody. Listen, I'd sell some of it if I were you. 472, 473. Sell some at 482. Just sell the numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. And 472 is one of them. 473, 481, 482. Those are all on my buy sell sheet. And she's headed there right now. And this is the stock on the charts on it. And look at this. All right, folks, we're going to end the poll right now. Take a look at this stock. I would sell any right here if you haven't sold some yet at 372. That is one of my sell numbers. 372 is one of my sell numbers. 377 is also, I'm sorry, 472 and 477 I would sell here. All right, I'd sell some shares here at 472 and 477. And that's just my suggestion. I just see it just hit 472, so that would have been a good place to sell some. And I also want you to sell 477, which I just filled there. 477, and now 482, folks, is a sell. 482 and 483. And I see it right now at 477 bid, 478, so it is going to go to 482.83. The bid is 477, the ask is 488. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is 475, the ask is now 480. And this is on the stock ANYNE. And congratulations, everyone, today for trading that with me and making some good money. Yep. Uh, Larry Pitts, what time frame do you set your candles to? Um, it varies during. I look at different charts, but these candles are 1 minute. Each of these are 1 minute, but I change them sometimes. I can change them. I come up here and I click up here and I'll click on this and then I'll go to the 5 day. And if I'm on the 5 day, then each one of these candlesticks is 15-minute candlesticks. So each one of these on the 5 day is 15-minute candlesticks. Right now, these are 15-minute candlesticks on the 5 day chart. And that's what the 5 day chart looks like right now on ANY. Now I can go up here and I can change this 5 day chart right here, time frame. I can change the 5 day and make this minutes. 1 minute right there, 5 day chart, 1 minutes. And there they go. Now, each one of these candlesticks down here are 1 minute candlesticks. And just look at all those buys coming in there. Wow. Right after the market closed, just look at the buyers take over the market. Sellers, all the leechers and all the liars and all the cheaters and all the hedge funds, they're done. And by the way, if you just sold 472 or if you just sold the number on my sheet, 499, congratulations. That's on my buy sell sheet. And right now, you got more buyers than sellers coming in on any right here, right now. More buyers, and here, more buyers than sellers on that candlestick. Now, hopefully you guys can hear me now again. I'm sorry that my volume was off for a moment. Gregory Karasinski says she's going to $5. Yeah, my indicators that are colored. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right. Well, everybody, it's been a great day. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you were able to learn something today about how to day trade a hot stock. And I'll tell you what, this thing's making a nice move right on up now here in the after hours. A nice curve here. Taking a look at ANY. And that looks very strong right there, folks. Very strong. That looks like that thing could just go right on up there. Nice, nice, nice. And look at that 45 separating from the 50-day. Look at the 200-day moving average. The 50-day, the 45-day. Look at the 10-day average and the 5-day average. Well, I called this all day long, folks. I told you what was going to happen with this stock pretty much all day. And I called it note for note almost. And very nice here to see what's going on with this stock. And tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have another great day on it. All right, everybody. Well, I'd stick around, but I got some things I've got to do. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for all the likes you gave today. Thank you for sharing this channel with your friends and others. And yep, you made good money on KEEL Catfish. Take a look. Thank you very much, Alexander. All right, I will look at that. Ah, and it closed almost near the high of the day. Nice. I see how they tried to splash the close. Nice. KEEL. This used to be BITF. Nice. Very nice. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you for the heads up.
Hello.
Hey, got my guys on here with me right now, and everybody wants to talk to you about BITF, which you called last week, and you said watch BITF. That's got a new name, KEEL.
Yep.
Made a nice, sweet run today. Good call on that one.
Keel. Yes, it did, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Yeah, Gary Bullock, thank you very much for that blessing. Thank you very much. And well, everybody, congratulations. And I just wanted to call and let you know how much we appreciate it that you gave that tip about KEEL. So some of my listeners paid attention to what you were saying and got in and wanted to say thank you.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. And Penn is actually up too.
Yes, PENN. That's right. PENN. Another one that he called out up today. So you're batting 1,000, man. Good job. I sure do appreciate it. I sure do.
Yes, sir.
And that's pretty much it. Don't want to keep you. Just wanted to say thanks. And I hope you have a great evening, my friend.
Okay. Anything else go off today?
Yes, any
Really?
took off like a bat out of hell. Yeah, I traded it all day. I day traded it all day. I made 200 and something bucks on it. Day trading it all day long.
Wow, look at that.
Yes, up 111%. They completed the acquisition of another Bitcoin company called Caldera or something like that. They Cathedra Bitcoin. They announced the acquisition of Cathedra Bitcoin, and they touted their company on how this was going to expand and their megawatts that they had available, and their scaling. This would make scaling the company more easy and all this stuff. So, yep, they shot up.
Interesting.
Yep. You remember any from?
Expect any to come from anywhere.
No doubt, man. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Well, it sure has. It's climbed out of the cellar.
Wow.
Yep. So there you go, my friend. I just want to let you know Any was the big runner today. And it's running up in after hours too.
Actually, I told everybody about FJet.
FJet, yes.
Take a look at it. It's up 26% today.
All right, FJet. And I'm wondering, did anybody buy into FJet? Did any of you guys buy into FJet? Double K told us about it he told us a couple weeks ago about it first.
Yeah, I told everybody when they were first talking about it at about $6 a share. Now it's at $9.
Mm-hmm. Well, Any just hit $4.99 a share in after hours. So wow. All right, everybody. Well, congratulations if you traded Any with me today. I asked all my viewers. I had about 104 people answer the question, and about 40% of them said yes, they traded Any with me today. So congratulations, everyone.
There you go. No, Any was one that we've had before in the past, and
Yes, WeVester said yes, he did buy that F Jet, and Nisi Jane said I bought a few shares of F Jet as well. Oh yeah, and WeVester says he bought it the first time you mentioned it. All right. Well, holy smokes! And
There we go.
yep. Hey, look at that. Any is now at 470, 473 in after hours. Nice. It closed at 402, and now it's at 470 something in after hours. Nice, guys and gals. All right, well, listen, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. As I always say, I thank you very much for sharing my channel with your friends and telling them about my channel. Thank you for all that you do and your donations and your gifts. Each and every one of you, so very kind. Thank you so much for your support. And I also hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors moving forward. And as I always say here at the end, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you definitely deserves it. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Be ready to go starting at 7, okay? All right. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish, Tyler, over and